Hacks is taking a completely
Chat!
different path, going to punch a tree instead of using the crafting table houses like Skycrabs is.
Yeah, I think I like the play from Hacks more. I think like obviously that the houses with a crafting table are so nice, but it doesn't really make that much sense.
Boys, let me catch you up to speed real quick. I was a little bit eepy. Little bit eepy, as it were. Slept through that alarm clock, as it were. You know how it is. You know how it is. Then I shot awake, and I literally yelled, Minecraft. And I rushed down here as fast as I could. And now we are live. In context, now we are watching the final day of the MCSR Ranked Playoffs Season 9. Now, good news, I have literally missed one game. That's it. I have missed one game. Also good news, Infumi lost. and Snow Crab is on the run of a lifetime, okay? Because he has defeated yesterday. Who the hell did he defeat again? Oh, this is Hacks, not Infumi. God damn it, I'm still tired.
I love this play. Does only get 23.
No!
This is something that some runners are doing nowadays, and Hacks is going to show it off here in our first semifinal.
He defeated Aquacord yesterday. Today he's winning against Hacks.
Especially in a game that we've been playing so long, we're still getting new strategies and new tech. And that's a cool one. Blowing up a bed in the nether for a couple of blocks. Hacks getting some boots, and it looks like this is probably going to be a fast seed. We see the fortress.
Bastion.
Skycrabs is probably
Anyway, good morning, guys. Sorry I'm late. I apologize.
Yes.
I was
going slightly left, beelining it more to the chalice. I'm not sure why Hacks looted the.
But it's gonna bet as well. Does get some blocks, but I think what also Skycrab was hoping for here was that it would kind of open up the.
And Fumi hasn't played yet. The only match that happened was game one of the match we are watching. So Skycrab beat Hacks once.
Kind of insane for this exact thing.
And now we are on seed 2. Hacks is in the lead. It's a village seed.
Hacks is mine the rest of his chalice, and he'll be starting his route soon. And again, as you said, the fortress is right there. This could be quite quick.
Yeah, Hacks now mid-route. I think a Piglin's
Broncos and Bills both lost. Yeah, you know who won is the fucking winner of the Patriots Texans.
Be crafting a gold one here.
Pretty good life. Pretty good life.
Maintaining this lead here. Very good mechanics. Got the gold pick. That's going to help out a little bit on your routing. And you've got plenty of bread to heal up here.
Thank you for the subs, chat. This is not the finals. This is semifinals. Top right of your screen. Semifinals.
Not the most I've ever seen.
Semifinals right here.
Yeah, I think a couple just like burned or wandered off here in the Soul Sand Valley. But I mean, I really like how Hacks has played this so far. Just in the sense of like, I feel like navigating everything really well, really cleanly. Just kind of playing very textbook. Skycrab doing some similar things,
Slay got a sub 15. You know what's fucked up is I know you mean SK.
A little bit more,
and I saw that
doing the original bridge here, and is gonna again have
Fortress Pearl Hang
amount of piglins, I would say, but just 20 or so seconds behind here. Actually has a lot of piglins in this.
Why is Skycrab so behind?
One to try and bring them over. This could be a big difference. If
look at Skycrab, bro.
It actually could.
Yeah, I think it'll
look at Skycrab.
Get punished if there's no obby in this ramp part, and he's gonna have to go check the other side. There's not gonna be as much time to overlap. But if he gets all the obby here,
that's kind of swag.
He has 8, so it might be fine. That could be a little punishing, as Hacks is going to the other rampart. Checks
oh my god!
There's no obby in there. So you might not even need.
He pulled over like
Skycrabs could be saving a
6
little bit of time.
stray piggies.
4 extra pigs there. That can really matter, especially on this kind of bash.
He's got 14 obby.
Yeah, that is true. I think Skycrab is
Hacks is at 15.
A better spot than he was a minute ago, but I still think Hacks is in the lead here. 16 obby for both runners, though.
I think it's tied, bro.
I mean, Hacks
17 obby now.
Maybe the piglins for Skycrab are going to make a big difference here, Parker. Up to 18 obby. That's all these runners are waiting for. Yeah, Skycrab actually has the Obsidian lead now.
In trades.
I think Skycrab can leave. Yeah. Oh my god!
The decision making that Skycrabs is using here is just making him up time on Hacks. He's
pull the piggy strat.
Hacks isn't.
Immediately,
he's gonna have his blaze bed off sooner.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing we don't see right
Damn,
now.
dude, Skycrab is so cool.
We only have a stone axe for Skycrab. this is
He's
a very
so
RSG thing
cool.
again. I think
Fuck.
this is just Hacks is gonna be so much.
Dude, I was watching his stream the other day,
Meanwhile,
and I was just
kind of-
typing in chat.
We're used to not maybe having to deal with that as much
And
RSG because you're playing for strays sometimes.
I forget
Maybe
what
not
I'd
just
said.
in
I'd
the
said
muscle
something
memory
to
that
the
he's
effect
as
of
used
like,
to. Gonna craft some gold picks here for the
he
rest
was
of the run.
like,
Gets
I
a bow as
remember
well,
my
all the beds
first
ready to go. But
sub
again,
30.
no sword, Parker.
Or maybe it was
This is
sub
the line
20.
for Hacks to get a little
That's a
bit
good
more into this
achievement.
game, but straying away
And
from
I
the
was
spawner,
like,
gets another spawn here
I probably
now.
started playing Minecraft
I mean,
before you were
it's gonna
born.
come down
What
to
I
some mod
didn't
rates here.
know is Sky Crab's age is secret.
Yeah, and you're right. It could matter.
He has a
Axe
secret
plus Iron
age.
Sword,
And he was,
very
and then
fast,
in
but
this
Skycrab's
live
is
stream,
on 5 rods.
he was about to leak
Hacks
how
on
old he was
3.
for the first time ever. I was like, dude, don't
So
do
not
that.
quite made up a ton of time.
It's
This is
okay.
gonna
You can
feel
keep it a
good if you're
secret.
Skycrabs. You're in the
But
lead, you've
now
made up
I
time in
like
the
to
bastion.
imagine he's a
He doesn't know that
40-year-old
he's ahead
man.
on rod count.
I assumed
But let's see what
because
measurements are
he's a
looking like.
professional
Exact
Minecrafter,
same time as
he
you.
was
100
15.
blocks.
But
Perfect.
now I think he's a
Same spawner makes
40-year-old
sense.
man. That's what I think.
And you've got so much food here that you're going to be able to pearl aggressively. You're not going to be having to hunger reset in the stronghold. You can just overlap.
He's def not 40. Well, his
Looks
age is a
Skycrab
secret.
gets one more rod, but his eye broke. So, he
So
needs yet another.
my
Doesn't get it there.
my
Let's see a pack
Skycrab
of
is
4
40.
strays, though, in the distance. that he's
Skycrab's
going
like
to be going
Spider-Man.
for. This is probably smart.
Okay.
Oh, but Mr. Pearl,
Wow,
Parker,
look
what
at
is
this.
Pearl?
Pearl. Do you even?
Oh! What is that? What just happened?
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, my
He threw a
40-year-old
pearl.
boomer.
But it might not
Oh
have hit
my
because it was
gosh.
unloaded.
My 40-year-old boomer,
He's in the
bro.
distance that he's going
Yeah.
to be going for. This is probably smart play.
Oh, but Mr.
A
Pearl,
little bit
Parker,
weird. He
Mr.
misses the pearl. Do you even?
Oh! What is that? What?
My 40-year-old boomer.
Of 4 strays. Though,
So
in
he
the
threw a
distance that he's
pearl.
going
Yeah.
to be
It missed. So he wanted the pearl to land where that blaze is.
going for.
It's unloaded currently because he has 2
This is probably
render.
smart
Oh,
play.
but Mr. Pearl!
So then he's like, all right, well, I'll just drag.
This is the pearl.
So what's weird is he opens up the menu as he's about to drag. So anyway, he does this, misses his drag, which is funny because Hacks literally does the same drag at the same
Yet
time.
another doesn't get it there.
successfully.
I see a pack of 4 strays though. In the
So it's
distance
L
that he's going
drags,
to be going
which
for.
we
This
saw
is
lost
probably
somebody the
smart.
game
but Mr.
last
Pearl,
A
time.
little bit
Parker,
weird. He
Mr.
misses the
Pearl.
pearl. Do you
So
even?
W drags by Hacks, and then he just pearls down.
What is that? What?
But
Pack
why
of
did
4
that
strays,
kill?
though, in the distance that he's going
Yeah.
to be going for. This is
That's
probably
the one
smart
thing
Oh,
I
but
don't
Mr.
understand is I
Pearl,
think
where
his
is
other
Mr.
pearl must have
Do you
loaded.
even-
Oh! What is that? What just happened?
Oh, he placed a block. So he threw a pearl, and then he placed a block,
Oh, this
but
is
he
probably
took the
smart play.
but
fall
Mr. Pearl,
damage
where
He
is
misses the pearl. Do you even?
because the pearl's below the block. So really what he should have done is either place the block or thrown the pearl. There's no reason to place the block and throw the pearl. He basically threw the pearl. It was below him. It would have been fine, by the way. He has fire resist. So he would have taken 2.5 hearts.
What is
Or
that?
he could have placed a block earlier and
what
lived.
just happened?
So, wow, he just lost game
Oh.
2.
Unbelievable death, and Hacks ties up the game 1-1.
Wow.
I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that.
Yeah,
Leave
that
it to
was really
Fulham. I
unfortunate
don't
for
think
Skycrab
Fulham's
to
going to
see
analyze
about
that too deeply.
moment,
That one seemed
potentially.
pretty elementary.
What could he have done better? It's just one small mistake that kind of throws you the game. But
Damn
the match
sad.
as a whole is now back and forth. It's very. I mean, it's the most even that we can get. You know, it's a.
Would you believe me if I said I'm up to watch you stream?
Because Skycrabs died.
Were you guys all
But he
sitting
was
there
looking
like
really good,
SpongeBob
Curry.
at
He was making a lot
the
of great
diner?
decisions. Even
at 8 a.m.,
especially because he entered
like,
the Nether 30 seconds.
where's Ludwig?
Slower. He just made 30 seconds.
Just twiddling
on
your
hacks.
thumbs?
He made up 30 seconds on hacks.
My bad, y'all.
No, that's like
My
actually crazy. I
bad. I'm
actually cannot
sorry,
believe it.
man.
He brought it back so much. In the
Guys,
match.
my
The way
bad.
The aggro, the more piglins was so aggressive. It
That's
worked
on
out so
me.
well. A great pearl hang, got to the spawner. Everything worked like so.
I set my alarm for
well there.
8:30,
Everything just
and then
worked
I
so well.
said,
Brought it back.
okay,
This finding the
small
struggle
nap,
split, like, sure, it looks
45
even on
minutes
there,
passed.
But Skycrab had 2
Now, here's
more
the
rods.
deal.
Was
I
basically
feel
ready to
kind of
go.
lucky.
I mean, Parker, if the eye
Because there's a universe. There is a universe. I did small nappy and I wake up and the Patriots game has started. Do you know what I mean? We got lucky today. I feel lucky. I could have missed the whole event. That's happened before. Okay? So we got a bit of Fulham!
Hello. Welcome back to the fourth and final day of MCSR Ranked Season 9 playoffs. This is our first semi-final, Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, and we are currently at 1-1 on the scoreline. Let me take you through a quick little bit of analysis during that Seed 1, something that I think some of the new players might appreciate here. Hacking Noises entering the spawner with only, I believe, 2 planks in his inventory at this point in time. As you can see here, only 2 planks in his inventory.
Sure.
He has 18 wool and wants to blaze bed this spawner. This is a little puzzle for all of my new MCSR frogs. Don't forget, you could download MCSR Ranked very, very easily, mcsrranked.com.
Okay.
The
I have it downloaded.
answer to this escape room puzzle is
make an anchor.
the boat right here. As many of you saw, Hacking Noises is able to break the boat by placing it inside the top pixel of a freestanding block. As you see here, he actually fails it the first time. It's actually quite a difficult piece of tech to be able to pull off, but you have to place the boat within the top half of the top pixel of a block and get into it very quickly. As you can see there, it slowly falls through the block and splits up into 3 planks and 2 sticks. This is a very reminiscent thing of what used to happen in old Minecraft, where you used to drive a boat into a wall and it used to shatter into 3 blocks and 2 sticks. This allowed him to be able to craft the blaze bed and explode the spawner, opening up more space.
Ancient
very,
knowledge.
Very high level heads up play for Hacking Noises, but because he had very low wood, it did allow...
Dude, it's the 40-year-old match. Hacking Noises also is 40.
First, and he was able to preemptive and know that the direction was kind of down this path right here. He already checked through the middle door. Green is a terrible color to use in this. He already checked down the middle door that was this way. He knows that there's no hidden rooms to the side up here, but there is this 2-block hole here opening up into a cave.
Okay.
And this is something that Hacking Noises decided against doing. He ran through this hole, looked in the cave, and wormholed to the portal room. Again, a throwback to the EDCR match that we had early on.
That's Ludwig tech.
The Pharaoh's Law portal room generating inside the cave. Remember, any other part of the stronghold can be overwritten using cave air. However, the portal room cannot. And this shows, of course, the iron bars as well do show that this is going to be the portal room. He's able to enter the portal room far ahead of Hacks and finish out Seed 1. But the most important thing that we wanted to talk about was exactly what happened in that second seed. Skycrab ahead in the lead, but ends up taking a death. Let's talk about this. Throws a pearl. As you can see at the very start of this clip, he throws a pearl towards these 2 blazes. Unfortunately, he just misses and perfectly swishes over the fortress, landing in the lava behind in the unloaded chunks, as he is on only 2 render distance. Meaning, that pearl is no longer going to land. So what's he going to do? His plan is, I'm going to jump over and use my boat to clutch. Places his boat.
L-drags.
Does not enter. He's now got a big problem. With 2 render distance, he can't see below him. He pauses, tries to look below, doesn't see anything. The only thing he notices is terrain on his right-hand side over here. He sees the soul sand. To the best of his knowledge, he is plummeting to his death right here. The only way out of this, to negate this fall damage that is coming up, is to pearl, and to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. And that's what he attempts to do. As you can see, he is clearly aiming upwards with an attempt to pearl into the side of this fortress leg. This is when he threw his pearl. Unfortunately, however, the same with all projectiles in Minecraft, there is an inherent randomness into their throw. And unfortunately, for Skycrab,
why not simply throw the pearl down?
He was attempting to pearl to negate his speed of falling so that he could clutch with a block afterwards. So instantly, his mind is thinking, I'm pearl, I take damage, I clutch, and then I'm okay. Unfortunately, the pearl never hits the side of the fortress leg. As you can see, it goes straight down the side, and he clutches before the pearl lands, causing him to die. and allowing Hacking Noises to take the second seed. It is 1 seed apiece in this best of 5. This is a very, very important seed coming up. And this match is going to culminate in just some amazing gameplay. We are so excited. This is for our first spot in the grand finals. Who's going to take it? Sending you guys back to Kuriway and Rekrap.
Guys, I think Skycrab's going to win.
Thank you so much, Fulham, for the expert analysis. I mean, Parker, you want to talk about unlucky? That's tough. That's like a known game
tough.
mechanic.
I think Skycrab's going to win, y'all.
But when you're in the moment of a match like this,
I'm not jinxing him, bro. I'm not like that
sometimes
3-year-old who's predicting NFL matches.
Tough one, for sure.
Yeah, like if I was Skycrabs there, I would have thought that aim was clearly enough to hit the fortress leg, but it just wasn't, and that's 1 seed down for Skycrabs. Thankfully,
It is.
We've got some more to play, but thank you for the analysis. That was really good. I totally missed that.
That is true. That is true. We are tied up 1-1. So again, we were talking about in that first seed. It's so nice that Skycrab had that for all the
She's
Skycrab
0
leagues,
for
because
8,
guess
and she
what?
picked
You're
the
not down to
Patriots.
bonus.
I'm not
So
happy
as
about
viewers,
it.
I think you will happily take that.
I am not happy
to stay
about
in this
it.
game. So this is really up to anyone at this point. Hax played the last seed great as well. It's just the Piglin thing from Skycrab and then the Death. Oh my goodness.
We've been
But I'm sure we'll see
cursed.
more crazy stuff. Let's see what this last seed is going to be. It's going to be Buried Treasure. We actually already know that. Because
Buried Treasure.
Yes.
I mean, you know, Death and Hax shocked at
Up here, not for playing well on low food seed does again.
where he is in ranked plus. That is maybe something.
Buried
where
Treasure
it might be
average
hard
time for
someone
Hacks,
like
922,
to ban a seed
1014
type
for
against
Skycrab.
Because like, what would you?
But
even
like, I don't think that's
Yes,
accurate.
I totally agree. You know, we associate.
Like, Hacks is clearly very good at Buried Treasure, but all of Skycrab's averages are just so inaccurate because the sample size is so small.
The name of the game here, Skycrab making some slightly different decisions than Hacks and making up time. I want to see a close match.
He's an
into the end,
RSG
and it come down to
Daemon,
0.
dude. He's gonna
That's what
win.
I'm always hoping for.
100%.
He just
we
sees
haven't
W
had that,
drags.
like immediately. That's like the one thing this playoffs is missing. Talk about a match to have it. It would be amazing. By the way, $1,500 on the line in this match because the winner of this goes to grand finals, gets guaranteed second place. So
Hacks barely plays the
chances to
game.
win 3,000 if you win
Hacks
the whole
doesn't
thing,
have a
you're
lot of games
guaranteed to
played,
win this
but
game,
he has a
$1,500. So
3 times the
lot
amount of
more
games played to
pressure on the
Skycrab.
line
Do you know what I
than
mean?
maybe
Like,
some of the other matches getting to this point.
And look at this, Curry.
you can make that
Skycrab's
argument when
immediately
Skycrab
taking
goes
a
against
dolphin.
basic.
Not only getting a dolphin, but just playing the terrain so much better. And yeah,
Look
I
at this
guess if you are
dolphin head,
Skycrab,
bro.
You are the king of buried treasures, and suddenly
Look
he's
at this
so
dolphin
far
head,
ahead
bro.
on the overworld. Hacks
Slow
is
ass
running over all
Hacks
this
has to
land.
hop from land to land
Dolphin
like a
data
land
pack.
blubber.
And Hacks is going to see this advancement soon.
Awesome.
Skycrab's already having his
40-year-old
Skycrab
Skycrab uses old man
This is
tech
an insane
to
lead
ride
for
dolphin
a
all
seed
night.
that you wouldn't expect so much difference.
He's
in.
already entering
I
the
mean,
That dolphin
nether.
was crazy.
That dolphin is crazy. I mean, also, I guess lost the dolphin because it isn't utilizing it now, which is a little bit odd. But Hax is going to try everything he can to kind of get back into this game. Hax is smart. Going to probably know from advancements that, like, okay, like he got a dolphin.
This diner still makes Coke the old-fashioned way.
Unfortunate type of thing. It's really hard to let that not affect your mental. But, I mean, you got to just try and stay in it here.
So
Skycrab's
he's
have
going to be like a
huge lead
juicy
entering
30
this
seconds
nether.
or maybe 20 seconds ahead.
20, basically. Nether
All right, let's see. Let's see. 124, maybe 5.
Blocks from the TNT. Where's the Bastion? Where are these runners going to be going? This could be very fast.
Yes, Bliss
And
in the
Hacks.
case. We have maybe some awkward terrain here.
Uh-oh.
Skycrabs is
First
going
one's a fake portal.
Really far left. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
I like this. I thought
Second
it
one's a
didn't spike
fake
as well as
portal.
he did, but potentially there's
And
time
now
for
he
Hacks.
looks like he's going for a pool.
To Hacks, we had such a clean
Oh my goodness.
enter on Skycrab's side. I feel like it was so obvious the ravine. It was like in between the two
I
islands.
mean, he had a
Hacks
ravine, but
not
sometimes
finding it,
ravines are
having to go
fake.
all the way to this
He's not
weird
throwing
lava pool,
necessarily.
and he's not
Ravines
happy
can
because
be
he has to
very...
deal with this
Whoa, I didn't know this could work.
crazy,
What the hell?
awkward cave lava. I can tell you from experience,
That was
these
impressive.
are not the most fun
What?
to deal with. And
2
he's almost
oh,
like 45
7.
seconds behind. Skycrab's
He is
entering the
literally
Bastion.
40 seconds behind.
Yeah, was not expecting this
On
big of a
entering
difference.
the
It's a little
nether.
Unfortunate for Hacks. I thought you went down into a good ravine.
And y'all were trying to
But it
tell
looks
me
like
that
he's
Hacks is
taking
as good at BTs
maybe
as
some different
Skycrab.
terrain from Skycrab here.
Cap.
Maybe it's more direct. Looks like he's a little bit
We are
lower.
watching the goat
Not
at work.
entirely sure, but Skycrabs is in a stables bastion. Probably going to be playing a triple to gap. Not sure which triple he's in.
Dude, I hate the term
Oh
triple
my
to
God,
gap ever
Hack's
since.
getting chased by a
Oh,
skeleton.
he got hit
Oh
by
my
a skeleton.
God. Just a little bit of fall damage, but it's okay.
Good
Has to go
save.
for it. Skycrab,
Actual
meanwhile,
impressive
going
save
for a
by
triple to
Hacks.
Gap route, getting hit a little bit, knows it's the middle rampart.
I think
blocks
his
off
routing
the
is a little
Piglins.
worse
Also, I think
than
Skycrab is
Skycrab's
kind of
to the
aware of
Bastion.
his pace, knows he's ahead, doesn't have to crazy force.
I know,
this
it's
right
actually
now. Gonna
pretty
play
similar.
A little bit safe, make sure he's eating his food, punches a piglin late to make sure any other stragglers are going to get aggroed, goes for the beef salad hole, very clean execution, another punch off.
I
to
can't
aggro the
believe
top
beef
piglins,
salad has his
and
own hole.
Hax is now in the Bastion, but again, the advantage from Skycrab is huge and has.
I
some
want a
wiggle room to
Ludwig
play
hole.
with
How do I get a
by
Ludwig
playing
hole?
safe when he can.
Yeah, I love the safe play from him, eating double salmon so that he's not going to die. But I think Hacks really did make up a lot of time just on the terrain nav, which is something
don't
that
think he
Skycrab
did.
was making up on the other seeds. But now
Rec rap.
Hacks,
And I
going
respect you
down to the
immensely, by the way.
same
And I think you look great today.
gap.
I don't think he made up that much
Now
time.
it's just going to be a question of where are we leaving.
Oh my God,
I
he's
don't think
burning
I
his
saw the
trash.
fort,
Look at this
but there
guy.
could be
Look at this
some big
Norwegian.
differences in decision making getting to the fortress. I think we have pretty even food here.
It's such a clean
Both teams
culture,
trading the
Norway.
Same amount of gold, getting the same trades. But Skycrab's still just a little bit ahead.
Yeah, Skycrab a little bit ahead has also pirated the fort. It's going to be to his left right now. We're going to see the pre-craft go off.
Look how
forward.
clean that
The
inventory
fortress
is.
split also going to craft a little bit more
Look at
sticks,
that
potentially have some
inventory.
gold pickaxes later if he gets everything he need, but he's waiting
Does
on
he have a
string.
pearl hang?
Meanwhile, Hack's still in the trading
Is he
hole as
leaving?
well, grabbing the rest of the gold blocks from the top.
He's still waiting.
Still
Oh,
Skycrab
he
only
needs 2 more
18
obby.
obsidian. Hax is probably going to be in a similar spot. 19 now.
Come on. There we go. There we go.
Needs one more
20
gets it,
obby.
Finally able to leave. Meanwhile, Hax sees the fort, is going to get a great pearl hang off. Skycrab will probably see the
He
fort
sees
as
the
well.
fort.
Does. Gets the pearl out because
He F3'd it.
and has an absolutely
He's
absurd
going
amount of
to the
explosive
right,
marker.
which is interesting.
8 beds worth of string, and it's going to be fully
He has
out
5
here.
raw salmon.
Wow, I think Hack still is making up a couple seconds here and there. He's got the
Nice
pearl hang off, so
throw.
He's gonna be teleporting to the
W throw.
just a little bit faster.
Nether
Also getting
skeleton!
his chest here for
Nether
some extra
skeleton!
obby.
Nether
He gets
skeleton!
it. Maybe that helps him out a little bit.
It does. He raises his pearl hang, Parker, and all of a sudden, Hax went from 45 seconds
Yeah,
to
right!
Oh my gosh, Wither
15 at
Skeleton
most.
Nation.
And Skycrab has so many wither skeletons. You're right. Sure, some strays, but sometimes when you have
Oh
many
my
wither
God,
skeletons,
bro!
it's a time loss to get the strays because you have so many other things to deal with. Hack's also getting a stray, but no wither skeletons in sight. Neither player, though, Parker, has found the spawner yet. And
Wow,
that's
he
gonna
went
be
3 for
decider.
3.
And is this it for
W
Hax?
rates.
It is. And he's at the spawner.
Oh my God. How is he at the
And even though
spawner,
Skycrab
bro?
might
What
enter the fortress
cheater tech is he
faster,
using?
He might just get behind here. He's killed a couple
They're at different
strays, but Hax
spawners,
is already
right?
on
I think?
3 rods. Skycrab's on 4. So if
Can
these
he
are
do
3
this with the
strays, he
zombie
might not even
pig?
need to set a blaze
Oh,
bed
he just
off,
fucking murdered
but
him.
No, Skycrab's gonna be doing a blaze bed. Hax has his blaze bed off. Are they at the same spawner?
I can't
No,
tell. I
think
don't think so.
Different. They look different to
And that
me.
could
Like
matter.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow,
it's-
wow.
it's
How did he
different.
save so much
Different. Maybe
time,
this
bro? I don't
fort is
understand how
really
Hacks caught
wide
up
as
so
well. They can totally
fast.
be in different parts of the fort where
I
it
feel like-
definitely affects
oh.
the stronghold or
Oh
you
my
know,
God,
the
L
distance to the
portals.
stronghold at the very least.
Oh
Be
my
very
God, he's
careful with
blinding
his
before
obsidian
you.
because Skycrab knows he has exactly 20. I mean, Parker or like Hax has more obsidian. Like it's a minor thing, especially at a top level, but Hax not having to worry about misplacing is going to save him 1 to 2 seconds on these portals as well, if that's something Skycrab's worried about, especially with nerves. Both measuring at the same time. Skycrab does have 6 rods, Hax only on 4, but I mean,
79%?
This is within 5 seconds of each other right now.
And Skycrab's having to throw another eye.
Well, they
so
both had
losing
to throw
a couple
two.
of seconds
Rec rap.
there. Not even doing
Oh my God, look
a
how
pearl
deep
hang
this
to pick up these
is.
eyes, but I think that makes sense, especially because the ocean's so deep and you have to pick
So
up 2
deep, yeah.
eyes. But
And
again,
Hax is out.
Hax is just out.
Ow,
He's
is
made
he
up so much time in the
out?
fortress. Something that we
How
were
did he
seeing
save
Skycrabs do
40
on the last
seconds,
feed. Love to
man?
see the pre-crafting as you're purling 2-second portal cords, and Hax has got to be close here. 50
Hax
blocks
is
away.
very close. They're back to the Bastion. Skycrab leaving now. Doesn't have pre-crafts done, I don't think.
Yes, he
either
does.
runner
Yes, he
has
does.
pre-crafts done.
Dumb.
It's in the
Dumb.
Bastion.
Dumb,
Skycrab
dumb.
also purling in. And Hax has to deal with Hoglins. So this is
Oh
a
my
huge
goodness.
difference.
Oh my God.
Skycrab also having to deal with Hoglins.
Oh my God.
Dig fully down. Does. I really like this play from Skycrab. Hax finally getting the portal off now, but they're going to be super close to entering the stronghold at nearly the same time here. About 3
goodness.
seconds
Come on.
separates them. Here's the spike. Hax doesn't have a clean one. The spike from Skycrab.
I don't see a
same
clean
thing.
I don't like the
Nothing
spikes. Let's go
clean from
center.
Either runner.
Let's go
Checking
mid. Let's go
Not
mid.
liking it. Hax checking around. There is a hidden top right.
Library, no!
Skycrab in the meanwhile finds the library. A hidden here, top left. Is this going to be it?
Yes, this is it. This is it.
Any light?
Yes, this is it!
There it is
Oh
for
my goodness.
Skycrab. Half a heart on the portal. Hax.
W nav, W nav.
Near this, and Skycrab, after what looked like had lost his entire lead, makes it up in the stronghold. Nav is entering first.
And he's still going the wrong way, by the way. L navs by Hax. L navs.
Such an insane back and forth, especially in these final couple minutes. Hax needs to find the portal room here.
Oh, bad pearl, bro!
Skycrab is too low. The bro for Skycrab's too low. Hax
He's
is
fine,
on
he's
another
fine,
one.
he's fine,
This
he's
is
fine,
low.
he's fine, he's
He should be
fine.
only
Okay.
gonna get to 90
Yeah,
barely. This
Curry
is
weight, you
fine.
are
Getting
freaking
higher
out. He's
here.
fine.
Where
No,
is
he's
he going?
pushing.
How
He's
does
pushing
he get here?
93. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what he was going for. I think he built to like 93. But oh my
fully-
gosh! I thought Hax was gonna die.
Wait,
in the
what
lava.
is happening to Hax?
What's going
What is
on?
happening to Hax?
He's oh my god! Oh
I mean,
my
he might
gosh!
think he has to
Oh my
push
gosh!
too. They could be in a similar spot. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, he
Skycrab-
could die as well. Let's
But
watch
he's on
the zero.
fire!
He
He's
might
taking fire! There's a spider in the. What is going on? No, really.
Yo,
what is
insane
happening?
pearl clip. He's got to go for the zero, right? Surely, there's no way. He doesn't
He's
even
gonna
go
go for
the
the one.
zero.
No, he can't, he
Maybe he's
can't.
thinking
He
I'm
has
so
no
far
clue.
behind. Like I just have to
He has
hope that
he
Skycrab
choked
dies.
it, and he did. Skycrab.
Oh
That is a detrimental mistake. What happened there is, I think, to be honest, it's hard to know without speaking to him or interviewing him. What I think happened is he forgot that he pearl clipped and was just throwing pearls, trying to get to the height. It was 85 as the back tower, so you can do 90 normally. There is no universe, even if he didn't mess up his third pearl, that making 95 there is realistic, unless you are like perfect purling. That is so hard. You could see the dragon just came in fully at a low rotation. I think he just had a complete brain fart, Parker. I think he thought that he had way more time than he did, and it's gonna cost him a game here because Hax is just gonna have the perch.
Yeah, these games are really coming down to who's making the big mistake. Who's playing consistently, still on high health. Rick's just gonna be able to knock out this one cycle, easy peasy. He's done this hundreds of times. And Hax is gonna be up 2-1.
Oh my god! Wow. I cannot. I actually cannot believe that. It's such a weird thing that you just never see in ranked playoff. I mean, props to Hax. Played the rest of the scene really well. Had such a slow start. Brought it all the way back to the stronghold navigation. A 36-second enter lead for Skycrab to the end. Oh my goodness. I mean, partner, that's just devastating for Skycrab fans.
Yeah, we'll have to see if it's devastating for his mental as well. I mean, both people. I still can't believe that spider entering in the end with a.
I've legit never seen that. Like, I've actually spider in the end. Like, that's actually. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, imagine, like, I just, there's so many things. Like, I fully just missed also, like, how Hax was even in that spot, like, in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, we were watching what was going on Skycrab's scene, then all of a sudden, I look back, Hax is just sitting in the lava with, like, a baby zombie, a skeleton, a spider attacking him. He's, like, filling in the eyes with, like,
Let's go,
never
man.
seen
Keep up
that.
the
I've just never
content.
seen that.
Yeah, I think it was the good play though. Like you can enter the end portal like swim from
Dude.
the lava. Like you don't need.
I think the same thing happened that Fulham explained yesterday on his second pearl. I think because he definitely was looking higher than the pearl moved, and it went super low. I feel like there was a desync on that pearl. Like, look at this pearl right here, top right. So he gets in. All right, he digs up, clips through. And then that pearl's fine. And then this pearl. Look at that pearl, bro. Look at that pearl, man. Look at that limp fucking pearl, bro. And it goes like just an absolute Yamamoto line drive into a fucking wall. And then he has to throw a third. And he's a bit late. And he pushed his luck a little too far. The dragon was so low.
Pick from Skycrab.
Oh, man. And now he has to win on Hax's counterpick game 5 if it gets to game 5. Which will probably be like, I don't know, Desert Temple, I would assume. Okay. He could still win, bro.
Super aggressive playstyle seeds, which
Shipwreck
for both of these
seed.
runners is I think something they're not as used to, or at least not hoping for, right?
Yeah. No, we have seen a lot of fast seeds in the past, and I totally agree. Just a little bit awkward seeds. We'll see if the trend continues. I do kind of like it. It's allowed a lot of back and forth in these seeds. Like the last one, there was a difference of like 40 seconds swinging in favor of both players. It's just been an absurd match to watch.
No, it absolutely has been, and hopefully we get to see a game 5. Hax 1 game away from going back to grand finals. I don't even know for how many times, but at least to defend his championship from last season.
Okay, we are neck and neck.
Hax going for the food.
Maybe second apart.
Same for Skycrab. 43 rotten flesh, 12 bread, 5 golden carrots. That is a feast.
That's a lot of food.
Chest. Also going to have some gold, which is really nice as well. I haven't seen the ravine yet, but that's about as good of a.
I think they'll make a gold axe and a shovel.
Yeah, really. High
stone pick, a bucket, or an iron pick, a bucket, shears,
really those gold tools,
and
make the shears. Like this is just this is just beautiful.
They're
This is gonna be great.
What's it called? Oh, I guess you can make an iron shovel.
Shears for both runners.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Hax
Actually, then you have destruction gold.
A little bit faster on the shearing as well. Skycrab taking a little bit long. Still no kelp that I see for either runner. It's a little bit hard when they are shearing like crazy. Getting a lot of blocks actually for Hax here. Going out Caesar Ravine. Is this going to be the actual intended enter? Hax going Skycrab going the same direction. So I think this is going to be it for both runners. Hax just having a little bit of a lead to start, but again, Dolphin for Skycrab.
Oh, small
doesn't
F.
actually get it because is entering from a
Good
different part of
news,
the
that
ravine.
F was
Actually, kind of
actually
two different
internet.
ravines, Parker. This looks a little bit shallower. Maybe just entering from a different spot.
Best for Skycrab, but he should be fine here.
He's down quicker,
maybe
and it's
slightly better.
real.
I think Skycrab beelined this direction a little bit better than Hax. Hax getting baited by a fake ravine for a second, so not losing a ton of time, but he
I actually can't believe Skycrab's entering first.
Hello?
And Hax messed up the portal
twice, I think.
You sound weird.
And that's time loss, Curry.
And now
Not
we're
the most
L-shaping.
insane time
Oh
loss.
my goodness gracious. We're L-shaping. Another Stables Bastion. Is this the 4th? No, they had one bridge. This is the
We had a
3rd
bridge
Stables
somewhere.
Bastion.
But look at that. Skycrab getting the obsidian immediately. He's already seen the fortress way off in the distance and is now going to be looting this triple. Is it really?
I think
this
it's
could be.
I'm almost positive it's double triple.
Should we do triple to gap?
I might be crazy. I think it might be hard on the bit rate, but I think it's double triple. Looks like it might not be based on how Skycrabs is routing this, so I might be totally wrong. I thought it was from this.
It seems very apparent to me.
I'm gonna go for triple gap here.
That Skycrab is nervous.
Wait, where are we going?
It does not seem very apparent to me.
I'm not sure. It's not
that Hax is nervous.
Oh, the middle was the double. Oh my god, this is phenomenal.
This is good.
I don't know if anyone feels me on that.
Skycrab knows what he's doing. Love that digging into the chest. You're getting a chest on the way.
Just in terms of like
the beef salad
a few
got so many pigs and
like
Hax
movement
is following
options
him here, but just ever so behind pace-wise.
I think the mistakes
on the seed, got the
are
carrots,
kind of like
we've got the
you know
for the rest of the seed. It shouldn't be a problem getting
swimming through Skycrab's head.
We'll just have to see
because and it makes sense. Like there's no shame there.
Yeah,
he had 2 games. He could have won.
Grabbing the secondary gold
you know,
and again, already
one game that he easily would have won had the nerves not gotten to him.
Definitely going to be able to craft golden carrots for both runners with how much obby they.
And obviously, it's not nerves alone. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nerves in combination with bad luck.
Crafting his gold carrots now, maybe not.
Unfortunate circumstances.
Doesn't have enough
and the
string to overlap and craft.
But Hax just seems pretty locked.
Iron axe.
But Parker still.
But I still
iron
feel like
sword. I mean,
Sky
that's such a
Crab's
difference in play
decisions
style. I feel
are
like
better.
Every top runner in ranked nowadays crafts.
Do you know
an
what I
iron sword. We
mean?
don't see it
I
from
don't know if
Hax
this
yet,
is a
but has the
like. I
ability,
feel like Sky
has
Crab
a
is
bunch of
playing
iron, has the the wood, everything. else to
decision-wise
I'm sure
slightly
he will
better.
at some point. Skycrab leaving though. Same with Hax. A little bit earlier for Skycrab here. Doesn't
But
see the
Hax is just
fortress.
a bit less nervous. It's a
Yes,
bit of a
but does he
tortoise in
see
the
a
hair.
Good part of the fortress that he wants to pearl to, maybe. Out
Some
a
really
lot earlier, a
long
lot
pearls
less
here.
hesitation on Skycrab's side.
So he has like a good lead
Let's see
right
what
now. I would
Hax
argue like a
does.
10 second.
Turning to the
Oh,
right
maybe
instead
not.
of the left. Also in the good part
Maybe
of the
not,
fortress
because
now,
that was
but
actually kind of
who
a
is
good
closer to the
find
spawner?
by Hax.
Looks like
Skycrab.
Skycrab gets
Maybe
there
a
first,
6-second
but
lead at
Hax
this
gonna be
point?
there only seconds behind. So again, Skycrab
2 rods, good
has this
rates,
lead,
good
but
rates,
can
W
he hold it?
rates.
Can he not make those detrimental
Ow, ow,
mistakes
ow,
that have
ow.
thrown him the past 2 seeds?
This is huge. This is absolutely huge for Skycrab. Again,
These rates are
ahead
insane, by the
into
way.
Fortress. Can he keep his composure? Stay ahead the rest of this game. The Blaze Rods 3-2, already building a portal.
Let's blind, bro.
That
We
is
got 6.
aggressive.
Let's blind.
Gonna be
Kind of
heading out
reminiscent
here.
of his RSG gameplay, but it's going to be a sub 5 blind, measuring the eyes. Let's see how far it is.
100%. Give me 100. 27?
Has to throw 2
That's
eyes.
18 blocks for a second until we
If it was
readjusted.
18, that'd be insane.
There we go. 100.
But still a
600
close
666.
stronghold.
He's not
That's
picking
one
him up.
pearl throw, less than 100 blocks in the nether.
He's not
Hax
picking him
building
up.
His portal, I think, only on 3 rods.
That could be a mistake.
On 3 rods. Skycrab on 2. Now on 3.
Did 1 break? Did I miss it?
So still maintaining.
It's
that lead.
Ocean?
But let's watch and see how.
Yeah,
they
but
get
what?
To these second
Oh,
portal
1 broke.
boards.
Okay,
You could
I
even
didn't
start
see it. 1 broke.
redigging a
1
hole.
broke. Okay, that makes a lot of sense
We're a
then.
little bit high on the terrain here, so depending where that angle is, it might be a little bit awkward to dig all the way to your portal. If you have gold picks,
He has 9 explosives,
can
dude. He's
change
chilling.
massively. Looks like Hax.
He's out. Oh, Pearl Hang.
throwing
Never
a pearl
mind.
hang. Skycrab.
It's
doing a
very
similar
easy
pearl hang.
terrain. Yeah, this terrain is super easy. A 4 spawn
Surely he
level,
gets
they
it.
are
I think he just
legit,
needs 1
like,
more.
tied right now. They are like legit tied. This is the same spawn cycle. They're in the exact same spot.
Fuck.
Maybe.
He's
No,
looking
they are.
for
They're
a
in the
stray.
exact same
Can't
spot.
find it.
Both
Netherite
have
skeleton
the
coming his
same
way.
odds.
And it looks like
Oh, no,
Skycrab is looking for
Skycrab has one
strays
more,
for a
I think.
second.
Skycrab has one more, I think.
No, look at the bottom right. Hax has 5 rods. Oh, it just updated. Skycrab also has 5.
Because he has 9. It's because Skycrab
Did he get it?
threw,
He must. Yeah, he got it. He got it. He got it.
Like worry about the
Okay, so
island.
they're about 2 seconds
Had to
apart.
throw 2. Hax only had to throw 1. Is on the cords.
Interestingly, Hax killed an extra blaze for fun.
Ahead.
I think.
Le-
I'm pretty sure I just saw Hax kill a blaze rod for fun. Kill it for fun.
8-second.
Oh! Places. But he has enough obby that he doesn't even need to mine the obby.
Oh,
That's not
That
going
was
to feel
totally fine.
good. But
But this nap for Skycrab is not
not
obvious,
liking this
and now they're in the
terrain.
exact same
Not
spot.
middle,
Hax
he's going
goes to
secret
this hidden.
left.
If Hax realizes
Found
he has
it.
to do the hidden, which he does, but Skycrab's in the portal room, is ahead.
Hax
Doesn't
went
go
down
to
middle.
guard, but has to get a
Hax went down
secondary lead
middle.
off.
So he
Doesn't
should
get
have
it.
like a
He's gonna be
clean
low health
15 to
here.
20 second
Has to see
lead
the
here,
carrot.
maybe longer.
Has to eat the carrot, especially if it's back.
Yeah, he has like a
God,
20-second
it's
lead.
low
Front.
here.
Oh my god, you got to eat food, brother. I'm gonna
He's
really
okay,
be
but
stressed
it's
out.
low health.
Don't fucking die again, dude. Skycrab, God, I love you,
Has
man.
plenty of
Fucking
time
clutch
here.
this shit.
Plenty of explosives. Gets the carrot off. Skycrab has enough time where I think no matter
3 plus 2.
what Hax does here,
3 plus 2, baby.
It doesn't matter as long as Skycrab hits the 0.
Oh my god, but he messed up. And he's going to have to do another 2 rotations. Scary. They killed the dragon. And if Hax had been a little bit faster, that might have given him enough time to take it back on the 0.
We're not worried about it.
Skycrab wins.
We're not worried.
We're going to game 5.
I cannot
That's Taskcrab, by the way. We're not worried.
Game 5 in the semifinals against the RSG legend.
Game 5! We're gonna win.
So far in playoffs, I mean, ahead the whole game on this one, Parker. Up to 27 seconds. That doesn't really matter. What matters is Skycrab entered the
What do you mean,
nether
we?
13 seconds earlier. Parker,
Well,
the rest of the seed.
Because Skycrab's 40 years old, it's like ultimately, you know, we are part of the same team. You know what I mean? It's like we are team old heads. You know what I mean? Like, brother, you don't know. It was me, Notch, Skycrab in the room. I was dead ass saying, bro, I like playing with blocks. That was the start of the conversation. People don't know about that. People don't know about that. And Skycrab goes, that sounds cool, but what if you slept in the nether? It exploded. This is the first 2 words that we said. By the way, Notch wasn't at our table, to be clear. He was at the table next to us, saw this guy writing down what we were saying on a napkin. 2 years later, Minecraft comes out. This all happened. 1984. Then I said some political things that Notch wrote on a napkin. I don't know where that came from. His views changed, but that's a whole different conversation. That's what we're talking about today. Here's the deal, boys. Game 5.
About what we've
Game
seen so far in this match.
5.
I did not expect to be back so soon.
Wait,
we are
Fulham's
here
back.
with a seed 5, and I wanted to talk quickly about seed number 4.
It's a decent
This,
pearl hang, bro.
I think
It's a decent
is
pearl. It's a
Skycrab's
limp pearl.
highest and lowest moment simultaneously, or I guess not simultaneously, but back to back. Let's talk. Enters the stronghold and doesn't get a spike. He
Game 5,
really
hate
tries
what?
to
Let's
push for
go.
this spike. Really is trying to find that good preemptive location. Goes down mid and tries to preemptive again. Tries it again. Notice here, for just a split second, did you notice? He pulls up his chunk borders to make sure that he has crossed into a new chunk to look for different culled areas of the stronghold. And as soon as he goes through the middle part of the stronghold here, all of a sudden, bang, he now has a good spike. He was fighting hard to get this good spike. Goes down mid, checks it, library. But he believes in that spike enough to then go and check the hidden room right here and commit down this staircase and through to the portal room. It was basically an absolutely textbook preemptive from Skycrab.
WNAV.
The confidence should be high.
WNAV.
Everything was going his way. He's entering the end first. He's in the portal first. And then we know what happened. Unfortunately, after what I've noticed here, I believe, was a single block pearl clip. This is something that is less frequently seen in ranked runs at the very top level. Usually, top-level runners hit double pearl clips, meaning that they're actually clipping through 2 separate blocks.
I didn't know
at
that.
that different height. A very specific niche bit of tech that allows them to save mining 1 block makes Skycrab just a little smidge slower. Then, of course, the kind of more obvious thing as he's getting to his tower here, just a very, very limp pearl, a very poorly thrown pearl here.
Damn.
Not good at all, forcing him to throw yet another pearl towards the tower. It didn't end up being too bad, but he is a little bit low. On the 85 setup, we're expecting him to push to Y height 90. Surprisingly, though, he pushes to 94. And because of the rotation of the dragon, it's already too low. Takes 1 hit, gets knocked upwards, and then gets hit a second time. From one of the best navigations we've seen all playoffs to get to the portal room first, have a substantial advantage entering the end, into a limp pearl, into possibly an incorrect decision to push that sort of height. However, he didn't let it phase him. And in that second seed, on 1.5 hearts, after pearling in with 2 carrots, gets to the setup with substantial time to spare to be able to get an eat off before hitting the 0. It is 2 seeds apiece, and I don't want to hold you guys up for any longer. Hacking Noises versus Skycrab, seed number 5. Everything comes down to this. Who makes it to the final? Find out right now. Sending you guys back to Careerware and RecCrab.
That is tough, but hey, Skycrab won the last one, and because of that, we're going to a game 5. If he won that 3rd game, Parker, we're done. We're out of here. I'm happy because we got a game 5. So you know what? If that's what it took to get here, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's been honestly a little bit unexpected of a match. I think a lot of us were maybe expecting Hacks to be a bit more dominant, but I think Skycrab has just been playing better.
We're going to Desert Temple. Skycrab's banned. This is really the test here, right? Like, this is the storyline. This is the moment. Is Skycrab a ranked player? This guy is not touching Desert Temple anytime when he's on the wall. He is touching Desert Temple when he's practicing for ranked in practice rooms. How confident is he? How much
I think Desert Temple's fine.
Keep up with Hacks.
I legitimately think it's fine because most of what Desert Temple is obviously everybody knows how to blow up all the chests, get the chests. It is, I think, I feel like the differentiator is how you use your TNT to expedite the process of mining. And I feel like that's the main issue in addition to what is your food source.
Stream, he said RSG on his title, but he was playing ranked. And then I checked Mongi's stream, and he said he was playing ranked, and he was playing RSG. So I don't know what was happening that day, but Skycrab has definitely been putting in the work on ranked. So I think he'll be fine here.
I think he'll be fine too.
I think you're right. He made it this far.
There's no way
this
you make it to the semifinals if you are
TNT at basically the same time.
So weak of a player that you lose a seed guaranteed. Do you know what I mean?
Any advancement for diamonds. Both players clearing out their inventory relatively cleanly.
Looks like Hax is keeping the saddle for the whole game.
Temple, where are you getting your gravel? Where is your lava pool? Where is your wood? All these things need to be racing through your mind immediately. A really awkward gravel spot, but finds it nicely. But I don't see any lava pool yet. That's going to be the big thing for these runners.
I think there was potentially one in the desert. Always hard to tell with the bit rate, but
so he's got his gravel, he's got his wood.
Runners, but we've got the gravel, we've got the water, we've got our wood. So now it really is just a race to get to the lava pool, and it looks like Hax is beelining the same direction that there is a lava pool. But Skycrab
right there
has his own lava pool and is actually going to be starting his portal slightly faster.
Yep, and that's your seed.
Even though Hax was leaving sooner,
that's your seed.
Faster crafting. Skycrab is just going to be in earlier because he chose a better lava pool.
I mean, this is so close though. Within 3 seconds between these two runners, and that's another bastion that looks to me. I don't know. I'm too stupid. I can't figure out what
stables,
this is.
Bro.
Housing.
Fuck.
This is gonna be a housing bastion.
Fuck.
Hax getting a little bit different terrain here, going up the side of the double. While Skycrab was heading to the front of the bastion.
Yeah, almost a little
getting
bit
the chest
weird
around the same time, and there's no armor, so have to use the gold for distraction. A little bit scary, but should be okay here.
No
Both players
obby.
handling this very well.
Wow, neck and neck, doing the same things.
Did Hax Pearl hang the fortress?
Slightly behind Skycrab. We'll see if he can make up that time, potentially leaving the bastion.
Skycrab!
In the bastion, Skycrab.
This is so
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Block that pig off!
What are you doing?
Run, Skycrab! Get out of there! Oh my gosh!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
On half a heart, and suddenly Hax is not only in the lead with his health, but just raw time. Skycrab still in a very dangerous position here. He's probably going to take a half heart falling down to this hole unless he double places. It's just all going to be a little bit awkward. You've got all these angry pigs.
And there's no gapples. There's zero gapples. And
God.
This is something where, like, it's not like they have 40 rotten flesh here. Skycrab is down to 19. 19 is going to, like, he's going to eat half of this just to get back to full health. This is disaster.
It's not a disaster. It's fine.
After playing the start of this so well, entering slightly ahead, having the bastion slightly ahead, exactly what he needed, but lost all of it due to the piglin on that, like way down the top-down housing because he lost time trying to open the top section and just wasn't able to do it cleanly.
He's behind by like 30 seconds right now.
It looks like Skycrab is getting the same terrain out the back. So probably
where's the skeleton from Hax? Oh my god,
dude! Actually insane. But is Hax just out now? Hax has the 20 obby. He's going to be out.
Fully out.
And Skycrab is suddenly so far behind.
He's like 20 seconds behind, maybe.
But that's a bad pearl. Oh my god, no, it's not a bad pearl. I cannot believe he clipped that basalt pillar. I actually cannot believe. Incredible pearl.
Okay, L pearls. L pearls.
That pearl's not going to do it.
L pearls.
Skycrab needs to get to the fort. This bad pearl from Hax is actually so bad that it's going to get Skycrab back in this game at least slightly. Hax terrifyingly throws a top pearl here down to 1 heart at the spawner. Has to check every corner. A skeleton shot. Your tournament run is
the skeleton.
Done. Has to be so careful with these blazes as well. Skycrab is going to throw a pearl here.
You're 2.5. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Both these players playing at such low health, trying to deal with all this awkwardness. And it was so punishing for Skycrab because
he had to boat it.
So
dude, he's boating the blaze rod.
It's down to 1.5 again.
Die!
Oh my god!
Both these players fighting for their life.
Like, if there's a skeleton, it's just so scattered. And of course, like, we're saying all this. They
Oh
can't
my
go
God!
slower. It's not like they have time to regen their health. They just have to deal with it. They just have to deal with this crazy low food situation. And Scott, look how many strays are on the screen for Scott. Not just blazes, but withers.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, dude. I can't
And there's
handle
cows for
this.
hacks. Does he grab them? He's ahead. He knows he's ahead.
Surely he does.
Decides to grab the cow.
With the lava bucket.
Look at all these strays.
Beautiful.
Gets one.
But did Hacks have this same amount of
Ah,
strays?
why?
Oh, screen! Oh, frozen.
Oh,
He's not
that
dead.
was
He's not
all
dead,
the
but
way
he's
down.
fallen off, and that's just so much time lost, Curry. This is the final seed that these players are going to be playing. He's purling up to the top, desperately trying to make up this time. Is there a wither skeleton above him? There's one more wither skeleton he's got to deal with. He's on 5 rods.
On
but
5
Hacks,
rods, though, already. It's just gonna
I mean,
build a portal.
this
Dude,
is
the
so
skeleton
close.
could hit
This
him.
is the story of RSG.
Look
versus-
around!
He's gonna die,
Look
Curry. Can he get an anchor off? And it's over. It's over.
Fuck, man, fuck!
I mean,
just
don't
playing
count
too
any belly.
aggressive.
Hacks could still definitely die, but it has three stake, and is still
Wow.
gonna play safe here in Hunger Reset. Just a disaster for Skycrab there. Knows he had this game potentially, not just this game, but so many others throughout this
Oh,
set.
McQueen.
Just so much back and forth. Hacks has all the rods he needs, still needs to get the pre-craft off. I mean, the problem though, and what's Hacks is going to realize very soon is that Skycrab never got the blind off. So it's going to continue to say enter fort. And Hacks is going to realize very quickly that something happened to Skycrab and is going to be able to slow down the pace and play a little bit safer.
Wow, this is really Hacks' game to lose now. Just incredibly unfortunate. I mean, if Skycrab gets some pearls here, potentially he can make it back a little bit faster, but it's still so... I mean, he gets pearls
how
and
does
a
he
fire
get
res.
2 trades
There's
and
no
they're a
way.
pearl and a fire res? Are you kidding
That's actually
me?
insane. I mean, there's a skeleton here. He's going to have to... It's actually just a little
This is
cooked.
awesome.
It's fine.
Yeah, no. It's fully cooked.
I mean, you kind of just need Hacks to like not go for a 0 here. You might be able to like make up the 3 minute. I don't know, Curry. We're gonna need a bad nav from Hacks and like a messed up 0, which I mean, this is hacking noises, not one
And
to
he know,
really
and again,
mess
he
up.
knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows Skycrab hasn't blinded. He knows something went wrong. He is going to take his time in this stronghold as he should. Has a really nice spike this way. It's a weird wormhole, and that's the portal room, literally right next to his portal. A 3-eye, has the food, has the pre-crafts, 8 explosives, Parker. Skycrab is back, but it just is not going to matter unless something absolutely disastrous happens on
He
this
lost
0.
all his rods.
For Hacks would
Oh,
be
no, he used
quite the
them.
surprise. Has to go to 95 here. Decides
Side
to drop to
setup.
94. It could, I guess, fly, but has plenty of time and plenty of explosives and has so much leeway here. The Dragon's coming back in, has the time, no fly yet, a little bit high up, and this double bed should secure Hacks a spot in the finals.
Beautiful.
And he's going to have a chance to defend his Season 8 championship after a crazy set against Skycrab. What a matchup from both of these runners. And it's an unfortunate way to go out, Parker, for Skycrab, after giving us so much excitement throughout this tournament.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate, but
He's
thank
still
you
my
for
goat,
the
bro.
excellent content. This was a beautiful match to watch.
He's still
Shout out
fucking
to both
awesome, man.
players for coming and showing up, and congrats to Hacks for moving on to grand finals, Curry, for the second season in a row. The line of
I'm making a prediction right now. June 11th, 2026, Skycrab, uncontested RSG world record. 558. I'm calling it right now. Clip the moment, boys. Clip the moment. This isn't what he fought for. This isn't what he needed. Yeah, I said 558. Yes. It's a sub 6. Yes. It's a looting 3. Yes.
One last season. Yesterday, you said all you cared about was making it to day 4. Not only did you do that, you just guaranteed yourself $1,500, and you're in the finals again. What's going through your head?
I was so nervous. I can't lie. It's like,
Yeah.
because given that I played 7 playoffs, like you like to think that it goes away after a while, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Dude, Skycrab is a beast. Like genuinely, he so should have won. I can't lie. He so should have won.
Don't say
I don't
that.
know. I'm like glad. I think there's like.
There's like Bo
this
Nix
is a
going
fun
up and being
stat.
like, Josh Allen should have won that.
In every single playoffs, one of me, Doug, and Loki have been in the finals. In every single one. So I'm glad to keep that streak up. I don't know. It feels good to make it back to playoff finals. It's really fun to play. I was so nervous, and it's like it's stressful, but it's fun. I can't lie. When it went to game 5, I was like. Obviously, I was like stressed out of my mind, right? But it's like, what a rush, you know? What a rush! Oh my god. Nah, Skycrab's a beast though. He was gapping me in so many seeds. Like I'm low-key not winning finals. It's fine. I'll try my no. Okay, I can win finals if I get the right seeds. I was practicing with Mongi.
Yeah.
Before the session, I've been practicing with Mongi before every single like playoffs game, and I swear when I play those games, I get the easiest seeds. I'm playing the best Minecraft I've ever played, and it's just the perfect seeds. It's like I'm spawning in, and there's just like a bridge with all the piglins, all the gold, everything's there. The fortress is like kissing the bastion, and it's like it's just so easy to play. And like a lot of these seeds were like not that easy, and it's like not really my playstyle. So as long as I get really easy seeds, then it's like fine. Otherwise, it's scary.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like
Parker,
that
what do you
insight
got?
into your own like gameplay, sort of knowing like what you're good at, what you're not good at. Was there any like what was the moment from this this set that you were like the most proud of? Was there any like moment that stood out to you in particular?
I think I don't know, game 5, because that's the only seed I feel like I was actually in the driver's seat. Everything else felt like Skycrab was kind of just destroying me, so I don't know. Skycrab is just really good. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to be in the booth later, so I feel like I should just say it now. I don't know. It's fun to play playoffs, and I don't know. I'm proud of the runs I've had, but realistically, it's just so hard because I had the same issue last season where I just didn't play that much, and just because of like school and whatnot. But it's like I'm so grateful to have like such like people who are so good at the game. It's just like so fun to come back, and it's like there's so much new tech, there's so much like to learn, and it's like it's such a joy to be like I haven't played in a few months, and it's like okay, I just like relearn all of this, and it's just like so fun. Because I think that's part of why like what keeps me coming back is just like the game is so there's so much to the game, there's so much depth, and that's so fun. So I just want to say like thank you to all the top runners, anyone who like makes strats or anything. I have a blast playing playoffs. Even if it is like really really stressful and I feel like my nerves are like out of control, I do have a lot of fun. So and like most of that is because of how competitive
he has W passion.
How good so many of the other
he has
runners
beautiful,
are. Like,
undeniable
so good,
passion.
That's what makes it fun, you know.
Absolutely. I mean, Parker, I think he did our job for us, to be honest.
Yeah, no, interviewing Hex is really easy.
Absolutely, Hex. By the way, we were just asking again how old you are, but no, appreciate the answer there, bud. And
I
good
think
luck.
There's very few places like this on the internet, and it's just a community of really smart people who are invested in something and sharing this moment, and then we all come together in playoffs and get to watch these amazing matches. So I love it. I love this.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't have any other questions about the game. Hax, what's for dinner? What are you gonna have? What's the celebratory dinner?
I don't know yet. I'll let you know if I'm in finals though, or if I win finals, I'll let you know what I have for dinner or what I have.
Okay, all right, that
Awesome,
sounds good. Well, hey, go rest up. Congrats on the win. We hope to see you later. And what an incredible match. Enjoy the little break you have.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I mean, Parker, what a guy. He loves to yap, don't you think? I mean, that was awesome. That was great.
All right, boys. We are moving on to our second semifinal game. Which is going to be Infumi versus Dougal. If you want to take a quick rewind, Infumi has had 2 Game 5s to get here against both Beef Salad of Beef Salad Hole and Low-Key of Goat Status. Dougal had a Game 4, pretty easy win against HDMI Cables. Actually, you know, relative to the other matches, which were almost all Game 5s. And then a Game 5 against Blaze Mind yesterday. It would be interesting to see a run back of Hax versus Infumi. They both played each other last year for the Season 8 playoffs. But we'll see. This is the last year's playoffs. Feinberg, as we can see here, was the first to go out, as he was this year, so nothing new there. EDCR had an unfortunate choke last year against V-Strid. But no, Hax went through. Infumi went through. Met in the finals. Hax won the finals 4-2. Let's keep going back. Season 7, Infumi went out round 1. Dougal made the finals and won against Low-Key. Low-Key actually took out Hax. Okay, what about Season 6? Oh my god. What is this bracket? Low-Key beat Dougal. This was Low-Key, and then Dougal beat Hax. Low-Key beat Anko Boy 4-0, by the way. Who the hell is Priffin? Priffin beat Hax? How long has Hax been in the scene, bro? Low-Key beat Silver Runs. And Silver Runs beat Dougal. Wait, has Dougal ever won? Hold up. Silver Runs, Low-Key, Priffin, Low-Key, Dougal. Okay, yeah. Low-Key, Dougal, Hax, and now we're here. So Low-Key has 3, Dougal has 2, Silver has 1, Priffin has 1, Hax has 1. So Dougal, there's a couple storylines. Dougal could get his 3rd playoffs win today, which would tie him for the most playoffs wins alongside Low-Key. Hax could get his 2nd win going back to back. Infumi could get his 1st ever win. And that's the 3 sort of storylines. Dude, Hax has been playing this for a while, by the way. Yo, Lud, how about you fund the tourney so winners get more of a payout? That's not a bad idea, but what if instead I keep all the money for myself and I use it on things I like expensive vehicles, second homes that I finance out to low-income families, and I'm a tough landlord on them. Perhaps I could get a bevy of Pokemon cards, lay them on my floor. I don't care after I've opened them. You know what I mean? So it's like, and I'm going to teach you today, there's a thing called opportunity cost. What could you do with the money instead? Few ideas. Those are a few ideas I had.
Between these different C types.
Yeah, absolutely.
So looking at the average
really
times,
just to see how this works out. Like if I'm Infume, I have no idea what I'm banning against Dougal, and if I'm Dougal, I have no idea what I'm banning against.
Really,
like,
I feel like if I'm Dougal, I'm banning.
Go with whatever you're feeling with, maybe on the day, or
Village,
just like what you know you're comfortable with in general.
Actually, you're right.
Because when you're,
I think Infumi will ban Buried Treasure because that's clearly his worst, right? That is clearly his worst in terms of win rate. Every win rate is above 70%. And that is the only one that dips below it. So I think Infumi will ban Buried Treasure. I think Dougal will ban Village. Okay, yeah, exactly right. I think they're just going by the numbers. I think this makes a lot of sense. And I was correct on that. Infumi bans Buried Treasure. Dougal bans Village. That is Infumi's best map and his worst map as the bans.
Has that variety, like, I don't know what the right word is, but like, And things can happen. Let's just say things can happen in a shipwreck war. You get a dolphin.
Chat, Preds are now live. You guys want to participate in the Preds? You know what else is now live? 1 minute of ads. If you guys want to avoid those ads, you can. All you need to do is drop your Twitch Prime. I know you have it. Statistically, 2,000 of you have it. So if you want, you can click the subscribe button, click the checkbox. It says subscribe free. And then you won't see these ads. Otherwise, I'll see you in a minute. Thank you for watching.
Set in playoffs. It's absolutely crazy.
Yes, that's what I'm always hoping for.
Thank you for the problems,
Brett,
boys. Thank you,
Steve.
Ash, Nathan.
Let's see if we have any funky business. I mean, we've
K.
already seen
Kizen,
a
Bjork,
little bit of
Dev Badge,
Dolphins
McJigglenips,
in a couple of the seeds.
Sky,
So
thank
maybe
you.
we get something like that happen
Ian,
again.
Rads, thank you.
You never know.
All right, we are in it,
Moments
boys.
until the seed starts.
We are in it. It is a shipwreck seed. Who finds the ship
shipwreck, as we
first?
know.
It is
The shipwreck
actually
is
Dougal
sideways,
with a
so not
slightly
upward.
better line, maybe a half-second lead,
Immediately
maybe a
starting
second
to
lead.
look for any kelp,
And
any
Fumi, for
bubbles,
some
maybe.
reason, seems to be the only
Iron Chest
runner
versus Dugile.
who consistently needs to
Yeah,
switch
already can see a
settings
little bit of difference in
on the
gameplay.
shipwreck
Duke
seed.
starting on 500
Always
base,
losing him
Infium
about a
starting
second of
on
time.
50, so has to
It
waste a little bit of
is
time
it's
raising his render.
seemingly
Duke
the
makes it to the ship a little
dumbest
bit
way to lose a
faster,
second.
and is going to be starting his crafting ever so slightly
I don't get it.
before Infium. But is that a different tree? Maybe that
I
means
genuinely don't get
where
it.
you're going a little bit more. I don't think I've seen any crazy good bubbles, but we got a gold axe, we got the shears, we got the gold shovel. This is a really fast set of tools we're seeing here.
Yeah, Dougal just slightly ahead here on the crafting.
Dougal
That's
in
gonna
the
be kind of
lead.
the thing to watch out for in this matchup. I would say consensusly, Dougal.
You take
is the
15 minutes for your
mechanically
controls.
more
When
gifted
your
player.
defense
Infium
of
is
somebody
probably
is what I
obviously no
do, you
slouch
have
in
already
that
lost the
aspect at all,
argument. Do you
but
know? Do you
the way
understand that?
Infium really makes no hesitation
Like,
type
imagine
decisions,
you're
really
defending
plays
your favorite
so
like
smartly.
NFL
Dougal
player,
is
and
just
you're
much
like,
more of
you
an
don't run as
all-around player, where
fast
Infium,
as
we're gonna see a
my
lot
running back
of
Brees Hall. It's like, okay,
decision-making
well, your
being
running back
difference
really
here
fucking
potentially between
sucks.
these two runners.
If it's only
And I
if
think
their only
Infium go
solace
to this
is that they're better
really
than
close
Ludwig.
magma
You know what I mean? Like,
Duke maybe just missed it. It looked.
I think
kinda
you're trying
almost
to
a
get
little bit
me. You're
surprised
really
there.
hurting the person you're trying to
And
defend
Duke
there.
has suddenly lost his lead from just being a little
And
bit
Fumi
more
lost his
linear
lead.
with
Bad
the
portal.
crafting, and is not going to be. I mean, I guess not any slower having a fast portal build, but did just have to boat so much further than Infium.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
had a
just
little bit
missed.
of a better
Infumi had a
spot
really
in the
rough
ravine. Infium
portal.
had to deal with some magma, but also notice the difference in the hot bars right now, Parker. Dougal
That's
still has
Skellington.
the shears in the hot bar.
Not a
Infium doesn't,
problem.
So we could see some sheer elements come out.
We see the
Dougal,
fortress.
depending on how he
That
wants
makes
to
life
play the
easier. We
bastion,
love seeing the
depending on what
fortress.
bastion it is. Both of these runners are going to see the fortress along the way. Can't tell exactly
Looks like
what
stables.
that is yet. I can tell you it's not a treasure. Could potentially be. I want to
guess is
say
housing?
stables. I think it's stables.
It is.
It is going to be a stables.
Yeah. So I told you that a
We have
while
a
ago, but
triple
no
on
worries,
the
guys. Keep it up.
left
You're doing great
side.
on your commentary jobs.
Not guaranteed to be a good gap because this one that Dougal is
Look at
above right
this.
now is a good gap.
Duke
Or Avi.
loots the single chest, Infium doesn't, and Duke gets 4 obsidian. That could end up mattering, but this triple has 5
Is he right?
obsidian.
I
So that's
almost
our
am positive I just saw
guaranteed 5
Infum
obsidian chest. Usually that's
loot
all
the
you
single
need to get
chest.
20, but if the trades are really bad here, Duke's pick to get that single chest could be favorable.
Has had to jump 5 times to get
There was
that
another?
single here.
Okay.
Gonna dig down finally. Also still utilizing the shears. We're gonna see again. Oh, Infium now takes the shears out of his inventory, so has them as well. Has to deal with these piglins on.
Okay,
the
he
chest.
grabbed the
Going
chest.
to the middle. We'll see if Dougal does
Oh,
the
that's
same. It
dangerous.
looks like he
He
going
grabbed
to
the chest that
drop
he was
down.
talking about.
Has the same idea that
So they have
Infium
the
has.
same amount of
Now,
obby.
Infium was caught up because of slightly better terrain and slightly less hesitation. Gonna be letting all these piglins into the good gap here now. I'm gonna be going for the beef salad hole variation on the stables, which has become
And
so common
Fumi's
this
playing his
season in
bastion better
playoffs.
right now.
Dougal gonna be going for the same thing. Messes up just a tad, but not gonna make a big difference. And
I mean,
Infium,
he's like a
after
good
having
5
maybe a
seconds ahead.
5-second deficit entering the nether, now has a 5-second lead.
Yeah, playing this really cleanly. Maybe a couple micro mistakes.
What the
with
boat
Duke,
doing?
Slightly different decision making, having to jump for that chest a little bit. All little time.
Chat, who do you want to
could be
win of the
adding
3
up.
people
But
remaining of
Infium has some
Infumi,
awkward
Dougal, and
picks that gets
Hacks?
him in the hole, so it shouldn't matter a ton. Maybe misses out on a trade or 2, though. We've seen the fortress, so both players are probably going to be making
I
a
think
similar pearl hang.
I
saw
can't
Infium
have
is
Dougal
already in
win.
his
Oh my
stew, so he
god.
has to clear that from his inventory. Look at that, though. Straight pig.
Yeah, one straight
I
piglin
can't have Dougal
uses a
win
lot of his
because
gold. Actually,
Loki
probably
is
gonna
my
get iron
goat,
anyway, so it's not a
and it
big
hurts
deal.
goat
Dougal
status to
with
have
his
somebody
free
else
crafts
who
now
has the
gets an
same
iron
amount
axe down.
of overall playoff wins. Do you know what I mean?
We're
And
gonna
is
see
Duke
here.
out? I think Duke made
In
up
the
a
ring
couple
race,
seconds
low-key
on
would
the
be
back
tied
round,
now,
but clean
and I
up
think he has
inventory
less
management.
finals
Didn't have to
appearances
deal
than
with the
Dougal.
piglins that Infuse
It's
did,
not good for
and is
GOAT
now
status, and I need my
gonna
GOAT to
be
stay the
leading
GOAT.
the Bastion before
So I
Infuse,
can't have
even though
Dougal win.
Infuse made up time for the
Hacks also.
Yeah, I mean, he's out.
That's a little
The
threatening.
saturations do as well for Dugile.
Oh my god.
So time
Pro,
though.
Gosh, Infuse,
What just happened?
Why are we have to?
What
stress
just
about
happened?
What the heck happened to Infume? I was watching Dugile get 2 pearls off, and all of a sudden Infume's on the fort at a heart and a half.
We're gonna
Has to
rewind this
get-
just to see, because it
Even
looked
though
like everything was
Infuse made up
fine.
Time originally.
He
Yeah, I mean,
pearls.
he's out. I mean, the saturations do as well for
He misclicked through a pearl.
Dugile.
Or no, what? What happened? Did he get hit? He got hit.
Leading the Bastion before Infume, even
He
though
got hit off
Infume
by a
made up
blaze. Okay.
time
I thought I saw a
originally.
pro fly out. He got hit by a blaze. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, he's out. I mean, the saturations do as well for Dugile.
Yeah.
So time. How many withers, Parker?
Oh my
Knocks
God,
off
I
at
came back to
least
chaos.
7 there.
And he's
What has-
lost a lot of time, but he has so many strays, Curry. And this could help, especially if the rates are good, which they look to be decent. Duke
No,
already
this
on
is
4
crazy.
rods, but Duke is going to have all this time to
Dude, he has
pre-craft.
4
It's
more
spawners
strays.
versus strays. Infume maybe slightly behind with all of the damage that he's been taking.
If he gets
And
2
Duke
more
is
out,
building
he's
his
fine.
portal with, I think, 3 more
He doesn't get it.
plays waiting for him.
He doesn't get it. He has 1 more. 2
I mean,
more. Actually, to the
Infume
right.
has
To the
a
right.
lot
Just go to the right.
advantage right now. Has a stray up here. Is
If he gets
activating
this,
his
he's
portal.
done. Yeah, he's good. He's
has
good. He
two
can go.
strays up here.
Rods? What?
Yeah, Infume has 6 rods. Building the portal. It doesn't.
So how many rods does Dougal have? 4?
So that means. Oh no, Duke had to throw 2. Oh no, he didn't.
No, he had to throw 1.
So he's fine. So that means Infume is going to be able to leave off this.
Yeah, I think Duke maybe has his pre-crafts done, but I think. it
But I
was
think
really
Dougal
just
might be
time
able to get it
lost
off his
clearing out
spawn.
Spawner because the rates were so.
Yeah,
good.
he's gonna get off
Duke
his
only
spawn.
needs
Doesn't
1
really
more
matter.
rod.
Yeah, should be this guy.
This should drop surely.
There it is. He's looking to leave.
Did
Maybe
it drop?
didn't
I don't think he got
I
it.
thought did.
Drop.
Maybe it
Look-
didn't.
I don't think he got it.
Infume
Oh my
is suddenly
gosh.
ahead. He's not pre-crafted.
Wow, the stray play pays off.
He played strays. He just made so much.
He's
time,
ahead
and we'll
by,
have to
I
see
mean,
if it's enough. When
5
does
seconds
Infuse get a
maybe?
Pre-craft. How is he going to make up time here?
But he falls in the
Duke just
lava,
speed
Parker.
bridging.
Okay, Dougal is
Duke
speed
just gonna make up
bridging.
time here because he's
Chad
later
speed
with the
bridger
mechanics.
versus Soy
He's gonna be building
lava
his portal
dweller.
sooner? No, Infume's
Infume
in.
building
Love
sooner,
to see
but
that
Dugal's
boat tech.
portal
That
is
was beautiful.
crazy fast. Gets shot by a gas, doesn't matter. Infume ahead by maybe.
No good
3
spike, no good
seconds here.
spike, no good
Full
spike.
ping Starter.
They're gonna have to take a
There's a
YOLO
spike for
path.
Infume.
He
Does
takes a
Dugal
YOLO
want to see
path
the
top
spike?
left,
Yeah, he's really struggling.
And
to
he
get
finds
There's
it.
the
for
portal for
Infume.
Infume.
and he finds
Dugal
it.
But he's
finally
got a
gets it.
pre-craft,
But
Curry. He's got a pre-craft and hunger reset.
He has
If
pre-craft
Duke
and hunger
rounds
reset.
this corner quick enough, but he takes a wrong turn, is this going to be
And
enough? Right here,
Dougal's in,
Infume
but he
very
doesn't
similar.
need
Duke
to
is
He's
actually
gonna
gonna
hunger
enter
reset.
First, but Infume's not going to be too far behind.
Oh god.
All because he had the
Dugal is
pre-crafts
also
down.
2 seconds ahead.
Yeah, he has like a 3-second lead.
Dugal's like 2 seconds ahead stream-wise, so we have to be aware of that.
That's
They
actually
just refreshed, so
no.
we're
I think
okay.
the streams are
It's gonna
about.
be close. This
It
is
actually
like
is
the
true. And Fumi's
closest
stream is
game
about a
that we've had
second
in
behind.
between 2 runners on the 0. 95 for Dougal. Has the
Okay,
time.
Dougal has to
95
get a
for
good
Infume as well.
2-2.
Is either running
That's a
a
good
2+2. Really good damage for Dougal here.
You've gotta
Is it
try.
enough?
Yeah, that's
It
just a
is,
clean
but it
2-2,
gets
bro.
it.
That's just a clean
Dougal
2-2.
win. A crazy back and forth on this siege.
And Fumi loses the
Infume's
game
not fast enough.
purely
The hunger
because
really
of,
ended up costing him there. Having a
that
hunger
blaze
reset
that hit
and
him off.
pre-crap. The strays
Not
got
even
him back
because the
into it,
time
but
it took him
always
to
remember,
build back
not
better,
having the time to pre-crap is
but because
so
the
or
amount of
so
health he
detrimental.
had for the remainder of the
Will win
run.
first seed. 756, a sub 8 to start.
He
the
just
match
had
off.
bad health the remainder
That
of the
was
run,
really
had to hunger
close.
reset.
Infume didn't have that major slip up, getting into the fortress, falling off, losing all
Thank
of
you,
his
Ice
health.
Pop.
Can I get a
Bean.
welcome
Wins
to the
that
jungle
seed.
land?
Yeah, welcome to
That-
the jungle, man.
That's a handful of seconds, and all he needed was a handful of seconds. But Duke kind of just playing really consistently with the spawn.
Very close match.
Just
Very,
such a
very
weird
close
back
match.
and forth seed, entering the Nether nearly at the same time, entering the Bastion nearly at the same time, with so many differences in the Bastion once they were there.
Wow, man. You know what? Also, part of that is because he went for the strays. Because when you go for the strays, you're quite active. You don't have time to eat. You don't have time to pre-craft. Like, yes, he did get out of the fortress first, but he had to do all that pre-craft or all that crafting, not even pre-crafting at that point. He had to do all that crafting and eating. Yeah. Interesting. Game 1 goes to Dougal. Game 1 goes to Dougal. Good match, though. Here's the deal. I would not sleep on Infumi. I think if there is somebody in this world who has plot armor, I think it is him. I think this Infumi kid's got a bright future ahead of him. And I hate to say it. I think he's going to make a bit of a comeback here. He's not going to go down 0-3. I know that as a fact. There's no such thing as the Ludwig curse, guys. Look at my NFL bracket. I'm 7 for 8 right now. I'm looking phenomenal. So we're going Desert Temple. Now you have to... Who picked map 1, chat? Who picked Shipwreck? Was that Dougal's pick? I don't remember who's the higher seed. We're in it.
7. So let's see what these two runners have in store for us here on Immediate Desert Temple. And the trees are there as well. So it's going to depend on where's the gravel and where is the lava pool.
Yeah, Infume doing a lot of double F5ing. I don't think he's seen a lava pool yet. It's a little bit weird with this terrain out of the top. Again, with Desert Temples, a lot of the time...
Timers seem synced now. Slight lead by Dougal. Marginal.
Get into the Desert Temple. You got to pick out...
Diamond pick.
Gapple.
Where your water
Diamond. 3 diamond.
I don't think we've seen it.
So it's a diamond pick run. They're going to be able to have a diamond pick, bucket, shears.
Also going to notice that these runners will probably keep the gold horse armor because of it being a piece of distraction gold. We can also see that these runners are going to have 2 gapples from the temple, which is going to be super helpful food-wise. We also see the lava pool right here. We can totally actually see a wood light here, Parker.
I'm curious if he's going to kill the pigs here.
That's gravel in his inventory. No, it's andesite for Dougal. So we could totally see a wood light here because the lava, I mean, it's right here. I guess they need water, but where are you even getting the water?
Yeah, there is an ocean, so probably just the ocean, but no, Duke is going more left here because there's some easy water pools. This is going to be faster. Infume blowing up a second tree. I don't think Dougal is going to be doing that. He had a nice triple, maybe even quadruple stack onto a really high tree. Got 9 logs.
Bro's making slabs.
Doing 2 trees, though, so has more
and Dougal's going to do carpets. Dougal's going to do carpets.
No way. Wait,
really
how do you even do this?
So
what is
you
carpets?
Just put it on the wood in the front here. This is a really old strategy that runners used to use back in the day. You would kill 2 sheep, get a carpet, and because the carpet light's legitimately insanely fast, it's a very good consistency play. We're gonna see here. Dougal is gonna set himself up. This is gonna be
doesn't seem that fast. I won't lie to you.
Tech. I've actually never seen this specific carpet variation
before. Yeah, it's not very fast, guys.
This is an old school strat. People used to do this all the time.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Wood light first. Infume is not going for the carpet strat. Could end up mattering here. A great play from Dougal.
Wood light. Wow.
So he's going for
really,
a wood light.
I've just never seen that. I'm kind of shocked. That's really cool. Infume still has that diamond pick. Honestly, you could mine that 1 extra obby that's in the way to get 1 more. But this is just so bad for Infume, as is now just RNG waiting, praying for this portal to die. And it can
he looks like a shopkeep.
Lose you an entire
he looks like a sad shopkeep.
And Infume still just.
This is basically every episode of Bob's fucking Burgers.
To find his way through this Crimson, the Bastion is now right in front of him.
Oh my god, dude!
I can't express enough how much I love this play from Dougal. Like, it's just such an old school play. You see,
bro, you could have just found gravel. Like,
at this point for Infume,
are we dumb?
Unlucky that he hasn't gotten the wood light.
What,
it is unfortunate.
Why didn't we just go get gravel, bro? You look like Ludwig.
Much of a punish, but I really liked the play that Dougal did, and I'm glad that it did pay off in some capacity. But I mean, come on, scriptwriter.
Bro, this genuinely looks like a Ludwig speedrun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't make him lose an entire minute, and it's gonna be an entire.
Bro, he's down a minute.
To me, the other day, Curry, there's not much you can do about it. It's gonna feel slightly better knowing that Duke got the fast light because of the carpet play, but really just unfortunate for Infume here, as Duke is just fully in the middle of his Bastion round.
That is so unlucky.
So many
look, none of what just happened was bad luck.
Well, not taking much damage. And is going to be entering this gap here.
Dougal just was better prepared.
Fast, right? You have the time pick.
I mean, you have to give credit where credit's due. Dougal was better prepared.
It's good to get, so you don't have to spend the extra time mining it. But look at all those pigs for Duke.
Yeah, that is crazy.
It's not arguable.
And now the question is, how is Infume gonna make up time? What does he make up time on? We saw the fortress. It's close to the Bastion.
By definition, bad luck. It's bad luck that he didn't know to make the carpet.
Maybe taking
I would
slightly
disagree.
better terrain to the right here, not having to jump up as high. But Duke just so commandingly in the lead.
He made a bad decision going for a woodlight.
Head right now. How does he make
that? That's the reality.
Yeah, it's just so awkward. You just gotta play the. It looks like he's going for. Is he going for double, triple? Dugal did triple the gap. This could bring him back in the game, maybe because. I mean, that's the difference right here. I didn't even realize it was double, triple, Parker.
That's true. This is what he needs to win, and it's actually. Yeah, this is like.
And you know how I know it's a bad play? Here's how I know it's a bad play, genuinely. I would have done what Infumi did. If at any point during a speed run you are doing something I would do, you should reconsider it.
Bastion. And if you're playing double, triple, you're just doing less gold, so you're going to have less obsidian in the first place. Look at this. 15 obsidian.
Julia's 15.
And that's it.
After all trades, so he's going to have to go up top. I don't think he ever checked the chest of the second triple, Parker. So
I think you're right.
This could be a huge advantage for Infume all of a sudden.
Yeah, there's the opportunity to play home portal if you really want to. Again, we have that diamond pick, but it's 10 seconds per block. So you're going to have to waste 50 seconds just mining obsidian. And so Duke checks his chest, is at 21 obsidian now, and can now leave.
There's no obby in these chests.
This wasn't one of the triple chests. So Infume now checking it. He's going to get this obsidian. So this might be enough, depending what the trades are. He's got this Hoglin to deal with, though. So it's not looking great, but he has the potential to make up time here.
Oh my god, he's getting double hogged.
I mean,
he's leaving?
Low on health.
He's going to home portal.
I think the 2 gapple still, so sees no strays.
Yeah.
Gonna eat a golden apple.
He just hung a home portal.
This fortress is really big. I mean,
he only has 10 obbies, so he just hung a pearl for home portal.
So Infume now in the fort. And made up a ton of time. I mean, had to have been a minute.
I mean, made up time is a bit of an exaggeration here.
10, 15
Dougal gets. Oh, that Skellington could have really ruined his life.
13 obsidian. He actually sent a double pearl hang. He has a pearl hung towards the Bastion, maybe hoping for like trade overlap. I actually have no idea what.
No, guys. Oh my god, these commentators, I can't.
No, but home portal is so far. I have no idea what's going through Infume's head. I'm not sure exactly where his pearl. It has to be, right?
He only has 16 pearls too, though, Parker. That's nothing. That's nothing compared to what Dugal has.
Yeah, initially I was thinking he was hanging it towards the Bastion, but
I can't. These guys, they don't even pay attention.
15 now.
Matter. What's going through Infume's mind right now? He's behind.
I don't think he's gonna use his diamond pick. Mining 7 obby is just too much of a time loss. Like that is way too much time loss. It's just unlucky. Like he just got nothing in the double triple. I mean, Dugal ends up getting really rewarded.
Oh my god, there's a ghast.
Making the smart play. I mean,
good kill. Good kill.
Lot, so
return to sender. W.
Triple the gap. Works out really well for him. I mean, this would be a miracle for Infume. I don't know exactly how it's going to play out for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's cooked. I think he's going to go down 0-2. I really can't see a universe where Dougal loses this. Because Dougal can make a portal right now. He gets to blind. He gets to find out where the stronghold is. He's ahead on blaze rods. He's currently at 5 blaze rods.
It's a little better, but it's still just very awkward.
He has a spawn of 3
like, look at the difference here.
Blazes when he gets back.
Infume on 15. Duke can pearl wherever he wants. He has that rotten flesh. He can overlap. Not sure if he still has the gapple, but it's just. I mean, Infume's gonna need the 7 rods too.
No, this is cooked.
It's looking bad. Looking bad for Infume.
He's a bit cooked because he can't blind right now.
Spawn should be able to leave here on his 6th rod. He does get it. Is gonna be leaving. Has the gold.
So he's out.
Well.
He's gonna navigate to the stronghold.
Reset, but that's okay.
Infumi
again
can't do that.
Such an advantage here.
Unless he finds a different stronghold.
Really paying dividends. Infume raising render, leaving on 6, so taking the risk.
His pearls.
Has to. It's
there.
Smart,
it is.
And is in lava. That is just a disaster. That's just not going to be good for the mental either. Has to throw another pearl.
Is he going back to? Where is he trying to go right now? The Bastion.
I'm not sure where he is.
Oh, he is going back to the Bastion.
Just a really unfortunate pearl. Tried to hit some top, really high terrain.
Try to hit some top.
So punished because there's just a weird overhang here. So not only is he gonna have to back now through that awkward crimson, he has to make it
Dougal
up
is
to the crimson.
in
Meanwhile,
the stronghold.
He's in the stronghold now, scanning. Doesn't have a.
So he's trying to find his home portal still, right?
Maybe it was a pure spike for half a second. Looks like Duke likes this. He's going to be sending it.
So what is the win con? It's like the worst nav of all time.
Lights out match.
Could be. Dugal's
Which
feeling really confident.
is not the
after
case
this.
because he's
Two
already in the
really
portal.
Clean games.
It must be a fail. He
has
must
not
fail
even
0.
Technically blinded, and Dugal is in the end 7 explosives. Another day at the office for Dugal. Feels really good. It's a high 0, so probably gonna go for some type. Oh my god, no, it's 91. Just
Yeah, he has to
weird with
fail
how
0
low
here, I
he
think.
was on
But
his
he's not
terrain.
gonna.
Has plenty of time here. Whole rotation.
That was great.
Dragon
3 plus
will
2.
not fly.
He looks good.
And as Infume's measuring, Dugal is going to be killing
Okay.
the dragon to go up 2-0,
Yeah.
Parker. In this
Wow,
best of
bro.
5.
That's true. 2-0, not a good position to be in. But we did see
Wow,
Infume
bro. He's
in the
down
same
2-0.
position, down 2 seeds
Literally-
against Loki.
literally yesterday.
Literally yesterday.
I mean, people probably thought he was not going to come back from that as well. And I think honestly,
So he needs to
yesterday for
reverse
Infume
sweep.
was such a testament.
He needs to reverse sweep again. I do think Infumi has pretty strong mental. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think he can reverse sweep. He definitely has that dog in him. Check Skycrab's stream. But what is he doing? What is it? Is he joining Yogg's cast? Okay. Boys, we lost him. We lost him, boys. All right. We need to see a reverse sweep if you want to see Infumi remain in this event. Otherwise, he's going to get knocked out by Dougal 3-0. We are going ruined portal. Here's the deal. He's probably going to have to win a shipwreck seed. Or excuse me, a buried treasure seed after this. So my prediction is it's going to be ruined portal if he wins. Buried treasure if he wins. Probably another shipwreck.
We just want to see the fastest seed ever. But I mean, this
Completion.
looks pretty good. Let's check. Do we have food?
This seems like a fast entry, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, this is
axe
beautiful.
plus pickaxe
This is
plus golden carrots.
beautiful.
Yeah, this is fast
All
entry.
you need to do is get a
Snap.
couple of logs, and you're going to be entering sub 1 with an iron pickaxe, 10 golden carrots, Curry. You don't have
And
to
look at the
even
hoe
think
usage
about
from
food.
Dugal as well to get to the logs even quicker. Infume doing that as well. Dugal grabbing a ton of logs here.
Dougal not
19
choking this?
per block.
I
That
don't
is
think a
just-
reverse 3-0 is a
that is
choke
lot.
necessarily.
We're gonna
Like,
be able to get
obviously,
some
some
gold
things would have
blocks
to
here
not
as
go your
well.
way, but
You wanna make
I think
tools
Infumi
for
can just
that.
play well
Dugal
enough
hesitating a lot
that
here
Dougal
on
can make
crafting,
very
and that's
few
gonna give Infume an
mistakes and
advantage.
lose. Do you know what I
Really
mean? Like,
deciding, like, for 5 seconds what shovel he wants to make. Decides on wood eventually. Infume doesn't even make one, and we're already in the bastion.
I think that's very feasible.
It's
Yeah, dude.
housing.
Now,
This
obviously,
is
it makes
a really
Infumi's life
fast-
easier
oh my gosh,
if
this
he
dry manhunt to one of the fastest routes
he
out
chokes,
there.
if Dougal
Very
chokes, but we'll see.
consistent as well. And Dougal
All right, we're going manhunt.
so much time just hesitating with the crafting. He almost used his iron to make a shovel.
He's like
That
10
would've
seconds
been
ahead right now in Fumi, by the
detrimental.
way.
He managed to get in the nether, but it's just
The piglin blocks. Look at the glowstone. Infume realizes
gosh,
this. We have to
glowstone
see
everywhere.
if Dugal notices this as well. This is a great play from Infume, but is going to be in an awkward spot. Has to change off hard mode. Barely gets it off. Is Dugal going to notice this? If he doesn't, that could be a huge time loss on pig.
Dude, I love seeing the pig fall.
Infume starting the route.
I always
Dugal
imagine the Wilhelm scream in
doesn't
my
go
head.
for it. Doesn't clear out the glowstone. And that's at least 20 seconds right there that he doesn't know about yet.
I mean, he gets the pigs from the top still, but like, yeah, I just am not sure where these pigs have been wandering.
Dude, they threw the
Duke has a
Wilhelm
good
scream in
amount of
Beast
pigs.
games. I
So
threw my
many pigs.
remote
I
across
missed
the
them,
room.
man.
I don't
Oh my god.
think it matters not mining the glowstone, But I mean, maybe you don't get as much explosives. I mean, he could have easily missed out on a couple of pigs, and on such a fast seed, it can really matter. It'll be very curious to see.
Also, I got to
if either
episode
of these
4
runners
of Heated
gets
Rivalry. Dude,
20
it gets
hobby from the
gayer.
bottom. If you do, Curry, this is like
2
ranked
episodes
world
in, I'm like, this
level
show's
of
gay. 4
Fortress
episodes in,
ending
I'm
that
like,
we might
damn,
be
this show's
seeing.
gay.
We haven't seen the Fortress yet. That's going to be the thing. Dugal does have to pie chart. We see him going for it now. It's that way. So
It
he
got
knows the
more
direction he has to
gay.
go. Also, a piglet here.
I was
Down to
shocked.
3 hearts. Had to throw a carrot as well. Obviously, it doesn't really matter. Also made a good, smart decision to not actually throw it in the hole, except for that last one. But is going to be fine here. Has everything he needs to deal with it. Also picks back the carrot fast enough to actually get it. That's crazy micro from Dugal there. Infume's going to be heading out, looking to pie chart here as well. Not getting the reading. There it is. Dugal getting the reading now as well.
Yeah, it is basically gay
Infume
sex, the
deciding to head
show.
out through the bottom while Dugal's going to the top. That's a big difference because Dugal
And
is
can
locked
punish
out
the
here,
red.
and Infume sees the fort at 250, Parker. And he's
This
in.
is a fast seed, and Infume maintaining his lead. Not sure if Duke has been making up time, but he's got to
It's a
find
double
this
spawner.
spawner
It's a double
fast.
spawner.
Oh
That
my
hog
God.
is going to
my
be a
God,
problem.
Duke know
Hoglet.
where it is.
That hog
Infume
is
having to
a
go quick for it.
menace.
Why is there a hoggle in there? Taking
Yeah,
a
the
little bit
hoglet
of
is
damage, but
crazy.
you just have so much health that it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, 8 golden carrots makes
Recraft
life easy.
already
W
doesn't matter,
saturation.
especially.
I mean,
And Fumi's
this is
playing this
crazy.
really
It's a
well, by the
double
way.
spawner.
Like,
We already
this
have
is like
4 rods,
this
Parker,
is sub 7
5
pace.
rods. 2 strays, another
Wow.
spawn cycle.
Like,
that's
he
crafting for
he
Infume.
can
This is easily sub 6 pace right now. This is
sub 6
easily
pace.
sub 6 pace. The crafts are going off. The pre-crafts are out.
I don't think it's sub 6
everything
pace. I
for Infume is
disagree.
pretty much ready to go.
And I
Dugal's getting
appreciate
another
Curryway. I'm
spawn
not trying to
cycle here as
disrespect him as a
well.
commentator.
Infume has
I would
the
say
places
sub
until
6
once he
pace
gets
if
back
he had
to
had
work
his
on the
6
measurement.
rod,
This
but he
is a
doesn't have it.
30,
I would say it's a sub 7
40
pace. Maybe a
line
607.
travel here with
That's what
pre-crafts done.
I think it's a
He only has to
607.
get one more
It is.
rod
You know,
if
and
this
I
guy
respect
doesn't
your
break
guys'
here.
opinion
We
on
have
this.
to see what the
I would
distance
argue
is
it's
gonna be.
607 right
It's
now.
far.
It's
1100, not as bad. Is he going to send it on the 97? I would assume he does. Is going to leave here, has to kill one blaze. It's really going to come down to how open is this terrain.
Yeah, Duke looking maybe
Good
a little bit
clutch.
shaky here with a slow portal build. He's just going to be losing a little bit on the
Okay, you can
micro here.
go.
And Infume now just kind of commandingly in the lead. This
He has to
ruined portal pick
do
from him is really
navigation
paying
to the
off
stronghold,
here.
navigation through the
I still can't
stronghold,
believe it's only 4
and then
minutes.
a 0.
212, 124. We're basically here, Parker. This is a sub 430 second portal build.
Oh
If
my
you could
gosh.
beat his own ranked world record
Wait,
of
what?
the game. Obviously, Loki has a private room world record, so it's not going to be that. But in ranked
Oh,
playoffs as
oh,
well,
that
this
was a
could
good
be ranked
spike.
playoffs
That
world
spike
record
looks
That was a good
easily.
spike.
That's a very clean
It's
spike.
Ocean!
It's
Ocean
Ocean
exposed?
exposed, because
Is
why
it?
not at this point? It's got to be somewhere. He knows the
Is
spike.
the portal room there though? Is that the light
don't
off to the
see
distance?
it.
No, and Infume's losing time here. Now not spotting it. It could
It might be
potentially
under.
under
And
in
all
the
of a sudden,
ground.
Dugal gets a different spike, another direction.
Wait. But he also
my God,
gets
he's
the
gonna
spike
choke.
This direction is going to do the same thing that Infume is doing. So let's watch as Dugal. Does he commit as hard?
Yes,
as
this is
Infume
what I
did?
thought,
That was
you know.
really
It's
punishing
gonna be
for him. Duke has
607.
that
Maybe
other
6,
spike
maybe
to the
612,
top
maybe
right.
620 at this
And maybe
point.
Duke is thinking now.
Yeah,
if
you
he's
know,
been
and
in
no
here for a
no
while, he's
disrespect
gotta
to you guys.
attack the
Just
Ocean. Maybe he didn't
you know,
see it.
this
But
is
no, Duke
experience
just wasting
versus
even more
you know.
time in the
I would say you played all these seeds was like really just calm. You kind of just stuck to your own game plans. Is that something that you really focus on? Just like not trying to do anything too flashy, just trying to stick and try and be as grounded as possible to make sure you're just making the right decisions at all times?
Yeah, I mean, generally I do that, like especially in playoffs. Like I try really hard not to die in playoffs. And I mean, it's worked this season. Like I don't think I've died a single time this season so far. And like, yeah, that's my main priority. And also like I've seen a lot of people like if they're playing someone who they know is better than them, then they try to like switch up their gameplay and stuff. And then that can just cause people to make mistakes. So like I always try not to do that and just like play how I would play normally and just like I don't know, just try to play my game, like not die and stuff like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I really like the thought process. I mean, it clearly worked out. How were the nerves for you today? I remember yesterday, and we've seen a lot of people talking about it, especially on that last seed when you know you're behind, but you just play the stronghold better. Where was it up and down for you? Were you locked in on the gameplay, just kind of doing your own thing? Did it stress you out? Because you just won 3-0 quickly.
What's with Minecraft people using like every 3 words? Smoking Dutch, I would love to see you do a class presentation in front of 50,000 people. I think it wouldn't go great. I'm just imagining.
Assuming that Infume hadn't pre-crafted yet, if he was like in the stronghold that fast.
Like,
So,
I'm eloquent.
I mean, I don't know if that's true, but if
Obviously,
it
I'm
was,
well
then that's, like, a
spoken. I'm an
little
English major.
advantage for me. But
Like,
yeah, I just,
brother,
like,
this
I
is
know
a
I'm good at now. I just,
17-year-old to
wanted to really make sure I
23-year-old
had a good spike.
who has spent most of their
And, like,
waking
I saw
hours
on
playing
starter there
Minecraft.
was
Oh, they're not
there's,
well
like, a
spoken
K-spider
in
spike.
social settings?
Like, I checked my
Whoa.
vision, I
Like, what are
don't
we
see
doing
it,
here?
And then like there's this chunk
You know what I
over
mean?
starter. I'm like, okay, it just kind of has to be this way, and then it worked out.
Put 2 and 2 together,
Nice.
buddy.
I do want to mention the carpet on season 2 quick.
Oh
or
my
season
gosh,
two, season
yeah.
2 quickly, because
That's so sick.
obviously you realized that you were in the Nether by a lot sooner than Infume. You made the carpet, he didn't. Was that like an instinctive thing? Do you do that on woodlight seeds normally, or was
Also,
that just
it's
like,
a
oh my god, I realized I
dog.
have a string, like heat of the moment. I can
Also,
do
it's
this,
a
because I
dog.
haven't seen a carpet craft in a
So
while.
he's actually doing
I've
really
never
well.
Yeah,
seen
I
it.
mean,
That was awesome.
yeah, I mean that's something I just started doing like last week, because like me and Silva
Whoa.
were messing around with carpet woodlight tech, and apparently carpets, like I didn't know this before, but they light like 6 times faster than playing on average or something. So it's just like it's so worth it to make carpets. Wait, so was Infium really waiting for woodlight for like
He
a
was
minute?
waiting for
and,
woodlight
like,
the entire time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just didn't
that
make,
is so unlucky.
Yeah, didn't make the
Like,
carpets. And like had a normal woodlight setup though, like it looked good besides the carpets, just didn't get anything.
Yeah, I think he
but
had
yeah, it
one
was-
obby like in a place that he shouldn't have, so he's like down like 1 block from a perfect setup or something. But also just like the carpets. Yeah, it was
it was
just,
crazy. It was crazy.
unfortunate and just a worse setup.
Um,
And
Yeah.
But yeah, I
And
mean,
like he almost caught up on that seed too. Like, but to be fair, like I knew I was a minute ahead. Like I'm in the Bastion and I see he hasn't entered yet, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play this as safe as I can. Just like
yeah, you
play
played triple the
to
gap, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So he did double triple there and didn't even have 20 obbies, so had to go back to home portal. Like it was not, maybe the splits made it look closer than it was, but you were always like very commandingly in the lead in that one. At least from our perspective. And that was because of you going for triple the gap there. Last thing I'll say is you played Hacks season 5. You're playing him again in grand finals. Obviously last time you won. Hacks is the defending champion. Do you want, like, have you studied your toolsmiths? Like, are you expecting to maybe see a
Yes,
spruce
I know
one
my
this time?
toolsmiths now. I know it. I'm never doing
W
that
reference.
again.
If you know, you know.
he's got PTSD.
But yeah, what are your thoughts going into another matchup with Hacks 4 seasons later of a grand finals rematch?
Yeah, I mean, I'm hyped. Like, really, I'm just happy to be in grand finals. Like, I get the most stressed for the earlier matches in the bracket, and like, but now that I'm here, like, I'm just happy to be here. Like, I'm happy if I get first. I'm happy if I get second. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna like have fun.
I mean, listen, you got nothing to prove.
That's awesome.
You are one of the best players to ever touch this game. It's always a pleasure to interview you. Always a pleasure to have you playing in ranked. Congrats on making it to grand finals, and hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Congratulations. Enjoy the victory.
Thank you. See ya.
This is Infumi right now.
This emotional for us is what has brought this on. It's
just missed opportunities throughout the game. It's been a long season. I hate how it ended, and that's
Infumi right now.
It's gonna stick with me for a long time.
Dude, bro, I don't know how Josh Allen's done it, bro. I'm watching Josh Allen sad farming TikToks. By the way, posted by NFL on CBS. And I'm welling up. Like, look at what NFL on CBS posted.
Let my teammates down tonight.
He let us down?
This is posted by NFL on CBS.
I think we all feel that way, you know. You know, you work so hard.
I felt so bad.
Personally, just so thankful to be a part of this.
I don't even like I make fun of the Buffalo Bills more than any sports team on this earth. And somehow Josh Allen has me fucked up feeling bad for him.
I look back and like, man, what can I have done to be able to alleviate some of that pressure from him? He's the reasons why we're here. I feel like I left my...
Was it a catch? Okay, it was obviously an interception, like without a shadow of a doubt. It's like a weird ruling, but like almost, like so obviously, like the play is not over just because knee touched ground. The ball was not secured. He never made a football move. Like he even bobbled it like while his knee was down. Like there was no control. It was 100% not a catch. Now, I don't agree with the pass interference call. I think that first pass interference call was some pussy shit. You know what I mean? Like, let them play. At that point in the game, like, you just decided the whole game. And I don't think it was, I think that was lame. I think that call sucked.
Cool. Well, I'll be talking about a few things which I find interesting from the past year of Minecraft speedrunning.
MCSR ranked.
But first, allow me 20 seconds to introduce myself.
Hi.
I'm Natty. I got into speedrunning 3-ish years ago now, and
Why is
I
Ludwig
started
here?
playing ranked back in Season 1. I'm actually playing in an event right now, which is why I'm not live. I'm pre-recorded, but
Why does it say bottom 11%?
Too much. I also made the main Discord bot which people use for ranked stats. And finally, usually I make these stat segments for MCSR tournaments, but this one's a little bit different to what I've done in the past. Instead of focusing on the players,
Bottom
I'm
19%.
going to be focusing on you guys. If you play the game, which you totally should.
Equivalent to 901
Anyways,
elo.
Our first question of the day is, what was the rarest advancement of 2025?
The potion one.
I have access to every single advancement which players made over the past year.
It's for
So
sure
in
the
other
potion
words,
one.
Which one did players get the least?
Doing every potion, right?
Now, some rules for this. This is counting 2025 non-cheated ranked matches only, so only matches with elo on the line. And advancements like how did we get here are obviously the hardest. So I'm looking for the hardest ones which actually have been done before.
Oh, okay,
With
that makes sense.
Put your guess in the chat. We will come back
Hardest
to the
achievement
subject
that
at
someone's
the end.
done before.
Now though, let's talk about the growth
I don't think
of
I have enough
MCSR
knowledge.
ranked over this past year, particularly these last few months.
All diamond armor, maybe?
This is a graph of ongoing matches
maybe
with
netherite
total
armor?
matches played against date for the first month of Season 7. This is just over a year ago on the turn of 2025.
Okay.
I did want to have a cool animation with the player count rising and falling over time, but I couldn't figure it out before today, so here we are. Now, what can we see here? Well, the period begins with a very classic 3-second forfeit by Hina on December 21st. The number of matches ongoing remains very stable, around 20 to 30 happening at any given point, and we can see a few maintenances here and there, as well as some recurrent spikes.
This is Season
presumably
7.
on
This
the
is before
weekend.
I played, guys.
Obviously, we can also see the player count going down and up when the world falls asleep and mostly wakes up. And also, the match count does increase pretty linearly here. I do actually need to move my camera for this. This is the graph expanded to the entire year.
They call that the
So we can see the
Ludwig
sample that we
curve.
just looked at here at the very beginning.
The Ludwig
and it contains
spike.
just 3.6% of the total matches played for the rest of the period. You might be able to also guess what this jump is. On the 13th of May, single-player private rooms became a feature, so the number of matches played increased pretty much permanently after that. And since then, we've had sizable jumps around the time of mid-offs in August, and also in November, and it's just kind of been steadily increasing.
A
these
group of
last,
1,000
like, 6 months or
terrorists
so.
started
I'm not
playing
quite sure
daily
what
to
happened in
disrupt my
December, though.
life.
What's that? Apparently on December 3rd, someone started playing who was so bad that they rage-baited tens of thousands of people into learning to speedrun. Either way, concurrent player records continue to be broken pretty much every week,
especially with what you're watching right now. Potentially the greatest playoffs to date. Shout out Ranked. Let's go back to our initial question. I hope you have some answers ready. We can warm up with the most common advancements. These are
netherite
pretty
armor.
easy to guess. Number 5, we have entering
those
a
were the
bastion,
days.
occurring 1.8 million times. Following that is Isn't It Iron Pick with 1.9 mil, and surprisingly more than Iron Pick is entering the Nether with just over 2 million occurrences. And you might ask, why is the percentage of games that it occurred in, why is it over 100%? And that's because of world resets. So there are actually more Nether enters than there are matches played. In second place is Stone Age, and at this rate you should be able to guess what is number 1.
The boat
It
one.
is of course
the water one. Iron one.
Fire hardware with 2.1 million. Iron is guaranteed in almost every single ranked overworld, so honestly it would be impressive to not get any before a game ends. Anyways, it is time. What was the rarest advancement of 2025?
Netherite armor.
First, some honorable mentions. Shout out to the 103 players who got an Elytra in 2025.
How do you get an
Your
Elytra?
opponent may hate you, but at least you can be toxic in style. As well, hats off to the 15 people who decided to defend an entire village against a raid. Not sure why you would do that in a speedrun, but here we are.
That's really nice.
And then there are also the 7 runners who killed a wither and turned its heart into a beacon, presumably for the speed effect, to, you know, speedrun quicker. But moving on, the advancements tied for 5th rarest with only 2 occurrences. We have using a lodestone, harvesting a beehive with a campfire, or at least I think that's what that is. And speedrunners have also brought 2 iron golems into the world, which I think is very, very sweet. There are also 2 advancements which were only done once last year, and one of these is Bullseye, done by a former playoffs participant, which is quite funny. The other advancement, which I put on the next slide, is I think a lot more impressive though. And it is, of course, Cover Me in Debris, performed by 9G in the depths of iron within just 46 minutes. A masterclass of a game, and a masterclass of a video as well. So,
boom,
that's all I had
that
prepared for
shit.
today. I've been your host, Natty, and I'm gonna go study for my exam tomorrow. Enjoy the matches. Goodbye.
I feel like most of MCSR ranked is college kids making fun of Ludwig for being fucking shit at the game. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Shouldn't my fucking jersey be in the rafters? Shouldn't they retire my number? What are we doing? Chad, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, so there's no ads for the remainder, guys. If you don't want to see the ads, do me a favor. There's 30,000 people tuned in right now. A bunch of you guys are watching. I appreciate you all watching, by the way. Look how many... Oh, there's Nan. So there's Nan of you right now. So anyway, if you guys want to avoid the ads, I'd appreciate it. If you subscribe with Twitch Prime, it's free on your end. It helps me out a lot. There's no reason to not use it if you have it. You don't have to use it on me, but I'd appreciate it if you did. Anyway, here's 3 minutes that you don't have to watch if you used it. And YouTube frogs who hop over, I appreciate when you do that. Thank you very much for using your Prime over here. So we're going to watch the third place match between Skycrab and Fumi. I think I'm a third place match hater. Can I say that? I don't think I like it. I don't know. Because it feels inconsequential, I think. Tig, thank you for the 5 gifted. Held off tour. Thank you. Chrome Gloss, Sag Balls, Dechi, Vise. Thank you again, Tig, for the 5 gifted. I think the reason I don't like it is because it is inconsequential in the grand scheme of like this playoffs match, because we're going for matches where every match matters. It has a weight, and now this one doesn't. Obviously, it's for money, and they're going to try, but it feels like a showcase. It doesn't feel like a playoffs match. And I think in double elimination, third place matches matter. Do you know what I mean? Third place matches matter because it's the losers finals. You have a chance of making it to the grand finals still. But in single elimination, like it is the same thing as in double elimination doing a tiebreaker for 5th or 6th place. It's like, this is unnecessary. Thank you, Nader Boy. Thank you, Cash, Pinkstone, that boy Juancho, Turtle, Lil Rod. Thank you for the subs, guys. Pianos. Thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. The Bobby Scar. Yes, sir. It's for money? No, I know it's for money. I'm just saying, as a viewer, it is less exciting. Like, I'm happy that players are getting money, but ultimately, I think the prestige of being the playoffs winner is a much bigger deal. So there's just less weight on this. You know what, dude, here's what it feels like, bro. It feels like we're watching the Pro Bowl. It feels like we're going from AFC, NFC championship football to the Pro Bowl, and then we get the Super Bowl.
Into this match,
and if you watch football, everybody hates Pro Bowl
podium
week.
place, or is Infum going to try to stop him? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an interesting match because I think like a lot of people were underestimating Skycrab, but honestly, I think Infume had a harsher semifinals. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like when it comes down to is Infume able to
Third
bounce
place
back
is gonna have a lot
quickly
less
after
weight than first and second. No, dude, this match has less weight than EDCR versus Steez. You guys are misunderstanding me. This match matters less than Infumi versus Dougal. This match matters less than every other match because every other match is part of the path to being the champion. This is a dead end.
Down to the mental, right? Can you avoid those micro mistakes? Can you stay locked in the whole seed, make the right decision the whole seed? And I feel like if you watch, or if we like sort of take I can't think of the word. We look back at the last two matches that were played today so far. Skycrab 2-3 against Hacks, right? But all three seeds that he lost, he died.
It matters for their lore. I think you're like justifying reasons now that you don't believe. Who got third place season 6? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Like, I've seen 2 people write Hacks in 10 seconds. Okay? And is that how long it took you to look it up? You know, I'm just saying.
Fun being in the
I'm just
stronghold
saying.
at 4:30 and then not getting a spike for a minute. It's not fun sitting in your woodlight for a minute
There's
and
not.
a half, right?
Type
So
7 for $1 billion.
how
1
can
Mississippi,
these
2
runners shake
Mississippi,
off the
3 Mississippi,
mental
4
mistakes that
Mississippi.
happen to them
5.
and-
Oh wow!
and
You guys were able to
focus
do
and
that
try
in
to
5
secure
seconds.
the
Impressive.
last podium spot.
But yet, when I ask
have
you
to
for the
fight
third place winner, it took you 10 seconds. Interesting. It's interesting.
X factor in this match because obviously both these players so good, so fast.
Yeah.
Skill wise,
The delay went away. That's so interesting.
Focus.
That's so
I think
funny.
That's absolutely
It
right.
just
I mean,
goes
obviously,
away.
We've talked a billion times. Like I think these seed numbers here for Skycrab are a little weird because of the sample size. Another thing to mention is I do feel like there is
Crazy.
something that
It
we
is crazy
talked
how that
about before,
happens.
Feinberg, which is
All
what
right.
is worse in your opinion? I don't know. Either losing and then having to wait an hour. before
I
playing
mean,
your
we hope
match, like,
Skycrab
simmering in
wins.
it, or is it worse to immediately have to play? I think probably immediately playing is worse, but I don't know. I could see a
But
world where you just
whatever.
want to get
It's
right
third
back
place.
into things and sitting on those that frustration after the loss can be frustrating. It's hard to say.
Yeah, we've looked at it and it really has gone either way. Like it's not a consistent thing season to season,
yeah.
right? Like is the person who plays second, do they win the third place match more often? Or is the person who plays first? And it really goes either way. A lot of it just depends on the person, right? It really depends on like how you can zone back your mental. Are you someone who can, do you play 50 ranked matches in a day, right? So you lose 5 in a row, it's like whatever, I can keep going. Or are you someone that plays 10 ranked matches a day and if you lose 2 in a
I wonder how they feel about competing. Like, obviously, I think they would be pumped to get $500, which I think is the prize for third place. But like Skycrab seemed like a broken man building a house in a speed run, and Infumi seemed to just be like sad going over the loss like mere minutes ago. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm curious their mental state. So Infumi bans Buried Treasure. Sky Crab bans Desert Temple. We're going to Infumi's best pick, which is Village. See how that goes.
Expect from, like you said yesterday, Feinberg, you just see Skycrab in a lobby. We expect a Desert Temple and a Buried Treasure ban. Like, it's just kind of what you expect to see.
Yeah, these were the exact same bans yesterday. Yeah.
Yes. We go into a Village for the first seed. You know, I think that's interesting. I'm gonna be curious to see how Infume plays this one. Obviously, Infume is very experienced in routing overworlds, making some wacky decisions and whatnot. And as we've said a bunch, like, villages have a lot of options. There's not just one way to play them. So definitely going to be interesting to see how these two runners approach the seed. And I don't know about you, Piper, I cannot wait.
Yeah, I'm ready to get into it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, every overworld can be tilting if you mess something up, right? Like, there's not one overworld that's like just a safe.
Jet Preds are up!
But it's like that Woodlight is so tilt prone, right? Like, that could not have been good for Infume's mental on that seed 2 we just watched. Where, you know, you're just sitting waiting for the Woodlight. You know your opponent's just making up time.
Have you heard the tales of how Skycrab never fails? Ranked playoffs, he'll dominate. Victory. Cannot wait. You should probably change the copy pasta a little bit.
Yesterday. So literally anything can happen on any seed type.
Throw a third place in there, maybe.
A minute. So we'll see if these runners can keep it close. Who can keep the lead through this Village overworld?
All right, we are in the Village, and a pretty good Village. He did not pick up the sword, I'm noticing, Skycrab. Now he has to reopen to pick up the sword. It's okay, small time loss. Still actually ahead based off his movement. And he's getting pushed by that villager.
But we'll have to see where the...
But gets his craft off. Might have been Tass, actually, to move back those few steps.
Add a lot of variance to these two potential runs. Looks like Infume...
Okay. You don't really need to kill that guy. What the hell? Why do you put the boat on that?
All the way back to spawn up. Maybe saw something over here.
A little bit of bread, a little bit of food, a little bit of yums.
The opposite way in the village.
Did they find the lava pool is the question.
Doesn't have, but it's decent food just off the chests. The blacksmith chest in that one.
So Infumi doesn't have bread right now, and we did find the lava pool. They're at different lava pools.
Another Woodlight situation for Infume. I mean, there's just no flint, but look at Skycrab. Is there gravel in this lake? There is, so different lava pool.
There's no way he's going for another Woodlight. There's no way he's going for another Woodlight. There's no universe he's going for another Woodlight.
Yeah, this could definitely favor Skycrab here.
He's doing it.
But it could all, it sort of depends. There's a lot of randomness that comes with.
How are you going for another Woodlight?
So we'll have to see. But in either case, Skycrab looking good. Gonna mine out that gravel, get the flints, and enter the nether here.
Still no Woodlight for Infume. He's had this build for
dude,
maybe
why
20
is he going for a Woodlight?
In the nether.
This is some shit I would do out of pettiness.
Doesn't have advancements, so he doesn't know that Skycrab entered, right? Sometimes you can tell, you know, you get hot stuff, you get Stone Age right away, you're in the nether right away, you can be like, oh, they got flint. But Infume doesn't know.
All right, he gets in. Honestly, it was faster than
I don't know
his
what you even
last match
for the mental, right? Like if you have the advancements, you know he didn't Woodlight.
He's like 15 seconds behind.
I mean, it doesn't feel good either way. This is wishy-washy.
Slightly better bridging though.
Infume not gonna be happy that he entered second after building his portal that quickly.
Absolutely, he is not as far behind as he was against Doog there.
Treasure Bastion.
I guess that's
W drags.
But yeah, definitely still frustrating. Have a very similar situation.
It's actually only like 5 seconds behind now.
Hopefully won't bother him too much and distract him, as we do see that fortress in the background, Feinberg. So not gonna have to worry about the treasure, mining out the spawn or anything. Yep, and we've started the route here. Not Feinberg. Oops. Skycrab mining out some gold and taking 5 hearts, which is not ideal, but
he's got bread.
He have a decent amount of bread, so shouldn't be the end of the world.
He also has more bread in his inventory.
Yeah, he's got 15 bread. He's got 9 uncrafted, 6 in the 9 slot. Infume should have less food because he didn't grab the hay bales, but it's enough. There's I think 8 apples and a couple bread, so should be fine. Especially with the fortress being so close, right? You don't need to waste
okay. W blocks
or like really any extra pearls getting to the fort, so. Should still be close, but
not that many blocks though. To be honest, they're gonna have to get the chest blocks. I think.
Fortress must have to go lower treasure. Then things get complicated. Then we'll see.
Wow, got the straight trade. Ender Pearl W.
Double chest, not amazing. Was that how much hobby was that? That did not look like a lot.
That's a good amount.
There we go. They're getting some hobby there.
I think only 5 from that one chest though, and I think there's nothing in the doubles. So I don't know if we're gonna be getting 20 The trades are gonna have to clutch.
He has
up.
16
Skycrab
obby right now.
on 16.
21 pearls.
Still has 15 gold to trade. Yeah, low string as well.
18.
3 gold left to trade. Does he get 2 obby?
Ooh, interesting.
Is he keeping this gold for a pick? He's got 19 obby.
Is he leaving on 19 obby?
Does he? What's going on here?
Does he know? Wait. Wait.
Maybe he has 20. And
he has 9. So Skycrab has 19 obby.
Does he know?
Does Infium have? Does Infium have 20? Is that the 3 gold for the pickaxe? Infium might just be dead.
Infium might be dead here. I think he's okay. Infium does have 20, so I don't know Feinberg. I legitimately don't know. He's not doing home portal because he's not playing.
19 obby. What is this Roblox?
He made
W joke.
No attempt to try home portal at all. Like no the like player language, movement, everything. Nothing. He just has no idea. He has 19. He has no idea. Which is so weird because it's like sometimes, okay, maybe if you get 10 obby in the chest, you would think that you get 20 because ranked rates are boosted. But you only got 5 obby in chests. You check all chests, only 5 obby. So you have to think that you get 15 from trades.
Great rates. He's already got all his.
Again.
He's gonna find out right now. He just found out.
Go back to the bastion.
Okay.
I mean, you have to, right?
Yeah, no, sorry. I thought maybe that was his plan all along, but then I'm realizing I don't think.
Well, he has 6 rods, so this isn't that slow. He could trade this 3 gold. Is he going to commit to the 3 gold? Because Infium didn't go lower treasure, so you have to get it off this 3 gold here. And maybe now we're going to get to a different, like, stronghold situation. He should get the obby. He doesn't. Where's obby number 10?
Where is obby number 10?
Way? Like maybe it's on the.
He picked up his straight trades
on the bastion.
Yeah, it's got to be down the stairs or something. Maybe if he goes to try to get
he picked it up down the stairs.
Lower treasure gold, then he'll figure it out.
Did he just fail to pick up that pearl?
Break? Or did he not craft it? I think he didn't craft it.
No, he didn't pick up that
These
pearl.
Look to be different strongholds, so that could definitely have a big impact.
He's
here.
not checking. There it is, though. 10 on the bridge.
There it is.
Skycrab has 10 obby. Doesn't have to go lower treasure, and we have different strongholds. Nerdy, crazy, crazy seed 1 for a 3rd place match.
He got kind of lucky there.
Here for Skycrab so far. I'll love to see.
Oh, he didn't craft the 12.
For Infium.
Why didn't he craft the 12th?
Yeah, Skycrab has nothing pre-crafted though.
That's so interesting.
He does have enough for the 12th eye. He just hasn't crafted it. Not opening the room portal chest. Notch, you never know.
They're going to different.
Infium has a different room portal on his blind guards. Both these runners building away from room portals, but Infium just a little closer on the terrain, and now he's in the stronghold first. But again, different strongholds, different spikes, different nav. Truly, either runner's game till we're in the end.
No good spike for Infumi. Good spike, he found it.
Spike, but there's 2 spikes. Skycrab isn't even in starter in his stronghold.
Oh no.
Infium portal room.
Infium sees it, but the pearl falls to the water.
Oh my god. L pearls.
With a spike now, is it? If it's down here, it's going to be really close.
He does have the hunger reset. Oh, it's even. He's maybe a second behind,
happening?
2 seconds behind.
This is wild.
But Skycrab needs to
he has
save
better
rotation. Infium ahead by just a couple seconds.
Yep.
Infium has a bow. It's top 100. Infium not committing to top 100. Skycrab gonna commit to top setup. This is the scene right here. And he gets the setup.
Yeah, he gets there.
It's Skycrab.
It's a 3+2. No, he doesn't get the 3+2. He doesn't get the 3+2.
Wow.
Oh, Infumi's gonna win. No, Infumi's not gonna win. Skycrab wins!
Wait for the death animation, though. Wait for it. Infium's dragon's gonna die lower. We have to wait for it.
Oh, the dragon's height matters.
Does it die on the spin? If so, he wins. There it is. That's the seed by just a second.
Wow.
Maybe not even. There's a little bit of timer delay. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Wow, he gets it. Going for the top setup is just what made the difference.
Well, Infium didn't want to go for it. I feel like he pearled to 98. I feel like he pearled up.
What's crazy is he had to pearl all the way back to the bastion and he still won. That was crazy.
That's a hard 0 going for top 100, especially under nerves. But
you know what? Shout out to Infumi though. I mean, he almost won off the woodlight round. I forgot he did a woodlight that round because he entered 16 seconds late. Still was ahead, just barely.
Go for top setup. I don't know why.
Dude, I don't know, man. I am a firm believer that getting food is just so worth it now. I have seen runners, because they do so much with full health. Like, yes, they can get it done with low health, but, bro, like, hunger resetting is slow. Hunger resetting is so much slower than simply mining the 4 blocks of hay that Skycrab mined. And that doesn't even count the extra time save you can do because you have more health.
No, that was
impossible.
3 blocks, whatever it is.
Wow, what a match though. What a match overall. I feel like I love matches like that where it just goes back and forth, and I mean that was phenomenal. Skycrab taking the early lead. I definitely think Infume's the favorite to win this one. So taking an early lead against Infume is definitely big.
Yeah, let's see what the seed picks are looking like for the second seed. And now that my face is off the camera, let's get into some loud commentary a little bit. Let's see if the mic is fixed. Infume's picking the Ruin Portal seed, and oh my god, it looks like there's 2 looting 3 swords in the chest. Is my mic cutting out at all? Chat, you're gonna have to let me know, because right now
sounds good. It sounds good.
Perfect. Okay.
That was
good commentary.
No, it was really funny.
W practice commentary.
But I mean, it kind of made the moment like kind of hype, you know. It was okay.
The moment is not hype when you can't hear me. Like when I sound like I'm in a like underwater Mario Galaxy level. That's not the point of the commentary. Like,
that's okay. Okay, Ruin Portal Seed Fiberg. It's exciting. I mean, we'll have to see how these runners approach this one, how much food they get, all that good stuff. I don't know. We will have to see. I'm looking forward to it.
Someone in chat just said that they got baited because they were listening in the background and they thought I actually had. There was actually 2 looting 3 swords in the Ruin Portal, but maybe there
Ruin
is.
Portal seed. It could be looting 3.
It could be 3 looting 3 seeds in the portal.
No.
Seeds, swords,
3 gold axes.
3 pickaxes.
Close
That's
enough.
I would disagree. We can do better than that.
We can do a lot better.
Where is he digging? What is bro digging?
Digs down, aiming in the same spot on this, and I don't even know. Is this andesite? I don't even know. I think, yeah, it is andesite.
Oliver reference?
So useless. I don't even know their names. All good.
What is this?
None of these pickaxes are gonna have looting.
Andesite
won't work on the blazers, unfortunately. Oh, unfortunate. Wow, that was crazy.
Very professional commentators here, guys. Very professional. As we kill some cows, get some steak, and
get some cow kills. Oh, that was diorite. You're right. Fuck.
Infume going for the kills early, which is something that I know he advocates for.
I failed my reference. I should end my life.
Better to kill the mobs early. Less variance. Pigs, run under these 1 tall trees far away. Like, look how far this pig is going. Doesn't want to die, but Skycrab choosing otherwise. And he doesn't have the cow. He has a chicken instead of the cow. That cow gave 2 steaks. So Infume's a little ahead on food.
So they can't even mine this gold block.
But he's not actually getting
time to enter. Wait, he has no blocks. I guess you don't need blocks. You can just get netherite.
Picks, 2 gold picks. That's a stack of netherite.
Looks like a.
If I'm breaking, that's going to be even more.
True.
Bastion.
I think this is bridge. Is this our first bridge of the day?
It might be, honestly.
I thought we had a bridge, no?
Like every single match today? I think it might be.
Maybe you're cooking. I don't know.
I was saying no. Maybe second, though. I feel like we have
I thought I saw one.
Stables.
I thought we TNT'd one.
Have to get chests. Infume not immediately heading to the triple.
Skycrab getting lit up.
Have a little bit of a lead in just, the way he looted here. And there's 1 iron in this double, but both these runners
really struggling.
Weird situations. I don't know. Skycrab
he really wants his obby.
Any distraction items or gold. He's taking so much damage here. I don't know. I feel like it just looked like everything was going wrong for Skycrab, and I don't know why.
And
he just really wanted those chests, bro.
Skycrab almost dug into source lava there. That was so scary.
Does handle it well.
All right, he's probably like, well, actually, did Infume even get those?
Yeah, like you said, Fiber just getting distracted there, and now Infume, I'd say, a solid 15 seconds.
He didn't get the obby,
maybe more,
but he's gonna get it.
As Infume now heads towards this triple to begin routing this DK route.
Yeah, this should be fine for both runners. I mean, sometimes.
No, Infume didn't get it. Did he? I didn't see it in his inventory.
Maybe a pig or 2 lost if they sort of followed him out the back of the triple, right? Like you can pull that aggro in a bad way. Like, does he have a lot of pigs here?
Oh my god.
Oh, he does. Maybe too many. 3 hearts.
Ooh, scaring us a little bit.
Oh, maybe he did get it. He has 9.
Right, though. Sky Crab trading
guys.
at the other triple.
Wow.
Big variance
The
here.
gold block buildup was kind of swag.
Placing a gold block. Having a bit of chaos here, unfortunately. Skycrab, meanwhile, mining out the gold for the auto funnel. Getting that going.
He has 20 obby.
A lot of obby for Sky Crab. He's already got
wow,
24. Infume should be fine. He has 9 obby. I know he hasn't checked his trades at all yet, so he should get 20 from the trades. But if he has to wait on that, could be something that Sky Crab needs to save himself sometime. And then where is this fort, right? If it's
So we
closer
need
from
some
Sky Crab's
string,
triple,
and we
which it
need some
is by
pearls.
a little bit. Maybe that saves him 1 pearl. They're going to clear here until we leave.
I mean, he could go.
But Infume on 20 obby. 5 bet 2 anchor.
I think
You wanna get
Sky
more
Crab's
for
gonna.
that blaze
Hey, I
run.
guess he needs more string.
And look at Infume having to set up this pearling.
42 strings, a little sad.
Now looking for that fort, but
No,
Sky
not setting up a
Crab.
pearling. He's just going
oh wow, yeah, he's out.
on 5
ready
bet
to
2
go.
anchor.
Pearl
I mean, he
hang.
just had that
Sky Crab.
earlier start to the Bastion, so able to leave a little bit earlier, I suppose, and now.
Oh,
ready
that's
to
a lot
go.
of crying. You're
Skycrab
good.
Waiting on the last of his trades, and he's heading out as well, so not too far behind. But
Yeah, maybe
we'll
5-second
have to
difference.
See how this fortress pans out. I'm not.
He's got
seeing
one
the
more
spawner
explosive than
immediately,
Infumi.
but I believe that is it there. for
Infume, you got to handle that blaze, and he can. And look at this
Not-
spawner.
Ooh.
The spawner's a
Lava
nightmare,
ravine
bro.
above us, it looks like, and that was a great block off from Infume. That was really satisfying to look
W
at.
drags.
Skycrab's
Yeah.
found a completely different spawner, so I'm scared about this blaze bed for Infume. Is there going to be any lava that gets in here?
A little bit. Not too
Couple.
much.
Really just depends on when these blazes decide to spawn, right? Like, are you going to lose a cycle here?
Yeah.
Skycrab didn't have that at all, but it looks like no spawn for Infume, so he's not.
I feel like
punished
Skycrab's in the lead.
this
I feel like it's a
situation.
Skycrab 3-0.
And the only difference here.
W crafts.
Infume's got a
Magma cube.
big
That's
magma
actually
cube
a
on a
big
spawner, so
problem.
that.
Oh my
is
God,
a
bro.
big problem,
Infumi's
yes.
life is
With the
hell right
stone
now.
axe, you just have a little bit less DPS.
That man is
across
just
the board here
listening
with
to
this. You might
Lueve
have
while
iron
getting
swords down there,
ravaged
and
by
literally
magma
everything else here.
cubes in lava
well done, I will
pools.
say. I
With
think
the
that was
stray
pretty clean.
blaze. It's a chaotic spawner for Infume. Skycrab has time to get the pre-cross off. He has 40 gold, made so many gold picks. He's got one extra
He's up on runs.
explosive as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, Infume
Okay, well,
had
as I say that, then
two
Infume then
strays,
took-
I think.
Took the lead.
It's
really just
4
gonna come down
rods
to
to
the
4,
spawner,
but
so
he
I
has
think
already
Infume's gonna
crafted
get
his
a
portal.
blaze
He's
up
blinding
with
out.
Strays, maybe one blaze up. So we'll see if that ends up mattering.
I think they're tied. I think they both have 4. Well, I'm not. Yeah. I don't
Just in
know.
terms
Both
of blaze
4
kills,
rods.
not
Blaze
rods.
kills,
100%.
yeah, sure,
We
sure.
love
I think
that.
Skycrab, or I think Infume is one blaze up. I'm pretty sure I had 2 strays. Skycrab had 1, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Obviously, no counter for that anywhere.
Pearl hang? Yeah, there we go.
The same
Filling out here.
stronghold we do. Infume's got to throw 2 eyes as well, but it's good that he did so.
Ooh, bad
Wait,
spawn. Oh, no, it's
yeah,
4.
Same offset. It was different for a second before Infume did his
4.
adjustments, but it was good that he threw 2. It was the lower offset.
5.
Of the 2 before he threw the second eye.
He needs one
So
more.
he didn't send the 70%.
He didn't get it. He's looking for the stray.
Skycrab now leaving to play
Oh my
a
God.
couple strays
I think
here. He's
he-
on
He
5
got it.
rods.
He got it.
gets
That was
6
swag.
there, so I
That
think
was
he needed
swag.
that.
That movement was kind of
Infume is
awesome.
Playing a stray as well. Both
Is this gonna
runners
be the
have
one he
gold picks.
needs? No.
It's not.
The jump
Rolling
off
out here for
while
Infume, but Skycrab
upping the
is
render
digging on coordinates.
distance, that was kind of...
Is he going to increase his lead to
That was
2
kinda beautiful.
to 0? As
I mean,
digs
he
here
has like
with
a
the gold
nice
picks
10-second
to
lead at this point. Like, maybe
Stronghold
longer.
now.
And Fumi's literally waiting for a spawn right now. This is tough.
He's significantly ahead here, Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, Infume had to kill one
He-
blaze.
he's
there
a
at the
clean
last
20
but it
seconds
took
ahead.
So long. He had
No
gold.
good
Skycrab had
spike,
gold
no
picks,
good
so even if
spike,
Infume does,
no
it's
good
not gonna matter,
spike,
and we don't
no
have a
good
spike in the
spike.
stronghold yet.
Goes
Trying to pop
secret.
the chunk border,
Good
split for
spike.
Colin gets the spike now. How do we get that direction? Should be
Found it.
clean.
Ooh, this looks good.
Yeah, this is
potentially
it.
Here,
There
and
it
there it is.
But he has no food. But it is a smart from Skycrab, I will say, right? You have no food.
Endermite?
You have 10 hearts, but you can't heal, right? So if it's back caged, you can't hit the 0 at all. He's opting to hunger reset on 10 hearts. Disciplined enough to know that he has that lead, right? He's in the portal room before Infume's even in the stronghold. He has the ability to
He looked
do
at an
that,
Enderman.
and it gives him so much more flexibility on this 0.
Do you see how he's going so much slower on his
Back
Ender Pearls
up.
now after getting
Not
boomed?
going for top 1
What the
of
fuck
3
was
like
that?
we saw earlier from Skycrab. He is just going to commit to side setup here. And it's not the best explosives, and he doesn't have arrows, maybe.
He missed.
Oh, this
Good
could get
point.
ugly. for both runners, this could get ugly. If Infume has arrows, it could look a lot better for him. But Skycrab, that bed did so little. This is his last bed, and he's not going to kill the dragon here.
Does he have no anchors?
Has to get 2 anchors off. This is going to be really close, and he needs to not die from this. He can't pull out.
Oh my god,
wow,
he got it.
I cannot believe that killed the dragon.
Barely
mode.
getting that off. That was absolutely incredible there. Oh my goodness. That I fully thought he was dead. Or at least wasn't going to be able to kill the dragon.
I don't know. Is Infume going to get it?
Infume 4 bed, 2 anchor as well. I think he maybe had 1 less bed than Skycrab, which makes his 0.
Damn! 2-0!
That anchor did 60 damage, I think. Like, it just looked insane, especially because that side up.
Okay, no disrespect for Infume. I hope so badly he gets 3-0'd right now. No disrespect to him, but here's the deal. The final grand finals is a best of 7, and the Patriots match starts in an hour, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother, I just can't have a reverse sweep. It's just not good for my schedule today, okay? It's just not good for my schedule today. It's no disrespect to him. If he was up 2-0 right now, I'd be saying the same thing. I want that to be clear. It is a selfish desire for me because of what's going on later today. Look, and I'm playing my cards here. I'm showing you what I want. I shouldn't have said it, though. I have a Ludwig curse. Fuck. I hope Infume makes a comeback. Here's the deal, bro. They need me to watch. The Patriots aren't going to play well if I don't watch them. They need me to watch. Plus, I put $12 on a 13-leg parlay. And if I hit that shit, boys, we're going into retirement. What's the 7th leg? Kayshawn Booty, 40 yards receiving. Maybe it's 30. All right, we are going to Shipwreck. You have a problem? No, I'm a full-blown addict at this point. It's gross. I actually am a genuine full-blown addict. But I told Cutie, I said, after the Super Bowl, we have to stop gambling. And she goes, I'm not gambling. I go, yeah, I know, but you have to make sure I stop gambling. February 9th, I'm clean.
Is 0. Infume, though, hoping to put a stop to that. The Shipwreck seed. I don't know.
It's really easy to not do it. I disagree so vehemently. It's actually so hard to not do it.
For example, on that village seed,
the only way I can not do it is if I have no ability to do it.
See who this one favors. I just have to wait for the gameplay.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at older playoffs.
Delete the app? Well, the issue is if I delete the app, then I can't sports bet.
I think this is the first time since season 1, unless I am misremembering.
Doesn't really make sense, does it?
A
lot of bread here, 9 bread.
This could be the first time since
15 zombies, 2 stew.
A new playoffs player hits the podium. I'm pretty sure since every other season, unless Beef Salad didn't play playoffs till season 3. Okay, so Beef Salad did it in season 3. Apologies, missed his name in the first 2 seasons. Beef Salad, obviously, someone who I think is good enough to play in every playoffs.
Buy Pokemon cards instead. They have better value. Actually, no, they don't. Pokemon cards.
Anyways, it hasn't happened.
The only value of Pokemon cards is boxed Pokemon cards that you hold for a while.
Those were the points I was going to bring up. You know,
but then you're basically just a scalper.
Playoff Titans, EDStar and Infume both got round 1 in their first playoff. Skycrab beats Silver round 1. Former playoffs winner 3-0's Aquacord. Today takes Hacks to 3-2, game 5, and now potentially could beat Infume 3-0.
I know it's a problem, chat, and I'm working on it. In February 9th, I will be clean.
I think he just played the Shipwreck.
I can tell it's getting bad because I'm watching the Bills game, and I'm like, all right, Josh Allen, 2 thrown touchdowns. And it's like, what business do I have throwing on 2 thrown touchdowns? I went from just betting the money line to some dumb shit.
We'll have to see if it works out for him this time.
So close to the island. Like, look, he's saving 2 seconds on his enter. Okay, Skycrab doesn't have Flint, so it's a little more. He's no more than 10 seconds here for the amount of blocks that Skycrab has. I know Infume has said, right? He said in his
Auto, that's why I'm doing it that day.
Interview that he's playing What was it? What was his catchphrase? It was like. By any means
for those who
possible,
come
it was
next.
Something. It's something.
Whatever. What
By
is
any
it?
means necessary.
I don't remember either. Yeah, something like that.
By any means necessary. I knew it was something with
any
an
means
A
necessary.
word. Yeah.
Yeah,
He says playing to win by any means necessary. But I don't know if 10 seconds for almost a stack of leaves.
It's not even 10 seconds.
By any means necessary type of play. I don't agree with that. I don't know if he's trying to do too much, and maybe
How did he clip through the gravel
when behind in the earlier best of 5 was trying to do too much. I don't know, right? Obviously worked out for him in the low key match yesterday.
I mean, it's working out for him now because it's not a map that you need a lot of blocks, and he's going to end up mining a few blocks. I think
it has to work out. He doesn't have any more second chances.
Now here we have both runners getting the triple ready to go. Very similar pace here to start.
And they're both playing double triple.
See it. Yeah, same decisions. Unlike some matches we've seen in the past with both Skycrab and Infume, we've seen in previous matches them making different decisions from their opponent when it comes to double triple versus triple to gap. But in this match, they are choosing to do the same thing. So we're gonna
double triple to triple to gap.
To find some obby, find some maybe some extra string, some gold, whatnot, and also look for that fort. I don't know if we saw it yet. I don't believe we did.
They both pyrate, and their pies were at a pretty high render. So
I don't know what the fuck that means.
A couple pearls to the fort, so the
I know triple to gap is a route.
I
don't know what the difference is.
We have 9 bread from the shipwreck, so it should be fine, right? Just gotta make sure we eat up in the bastion. Both these runners not doing an amazing job of that, but maybe just eat some bread as you're checking your trades. Because every little bit of health matters. Trying to spam pearls to get to the fort. You want to get to that spawner.
20 obby, only 10 pearls in a full stack of string. Okay, he can leave now. He can leave now. 21. Yeah, you can leave. Let's go. Okay, maybe a 5-second difference.
And Skycrab.
Did I just see Feinberg dab?
Runners here looking
Infumi up.
Fort, whirling back.
Infumi on tournament life, going through the basalt region.
It looks like it might be a little tricky to find here. Infume falling in a hole, losing a couple of seconds there.
And Skycrab following, just a bit late on the decision making, but a better route somehow.
It's not visible yet for Infume.
How did that happen? Infumi got there quicker.
He's heading in the right direction, but he's just a little behind. I'm scared for Skycrab, but he's okay.
Oh my God, he's dead!
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. He damaged. What?
What'd he do?
Was that intentional? Wait, was that it?
How did he live that?
That might have been intentional.
Did he live because the pearl?
I think he.
I was fully looking at Infume screen. What happened?
No.
The
if that
pearl.
was intentional, that's like the craziest.
The pearl iframes
I've ever seen in a playoffs game. Like, he damage canceled his pearl with the wither skeleton hit. Both of them do 2.5. But if you get hit by the wither skeleton first, you take the damage calculated with armor, right? Pearls don't care about armor. So the pearl's going to do 2.5. The wither skeleton, you get hit, you take 2.5, but the armor lowers that down to maybe 1.5, and then you don't take the extra damage because the game thinks you're taking 2.5 both times. So he saved a heart on that play. If you look at that pearl, I could be totally wrong. Maybe Fulham will clip. I'm kind of egging on. He should clip it there. I think that pearl landed, and he only took a heart and a half.
I taught him that. I taught him that.
Which is just insane.
I actually taught Snowcrab that.
5 bread, right?
I think it was 1994.
Like, what a play that he made.
When we came up with the idea for nether skeletons.
He got so many strays, he's up on rods.
And I said, that's a fun idea. What if?
Rods here. I don't even think Skycrab has 6.
Skycrab has 3.
Yeah.
How does Skycrab have so many less rods?
Entering later, but it doesn't matter. Infume's going to be leaving first. Infume's out.
And by any means necessary is getting God's strays, apparently, because he is heading to Cords. Skycrab's got a couple strays there, but he only has 3 rods. Even if these 3 blazes drop, like
there's 800 blazes to your right, bro. Go fight him.
5 blazes over here. Is he going to commit to them? Is he going to get pulled back to the spawner? I don't think.
Oh my God, he missed.
Skycrab, boat.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my goodness.
L drags, bro.
Clutch, going for like an 8-block jump.
His drags are so L. Oh my God, L drags!
Oh, his pearl hit the top of his boat! His pearl hit his boat!
The blaze in the boat!
And he's on 1 heart!
There's a wither skeleton right on him. Is he going to be able to handle this?
The wither skeleton falls off the fort. I think there's 1 more behind him as well.
There's 3 behind him.
There's 2 more behind him, but he does block behind him. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Infume way ahead here.
This is GG, bro.
And it's just the strays. Like, I think this third blaze, yeah, he went 3 for 3. Skycrab just went 3 for 3 in his last 3 blazes. And
if you
missed! Infam's cores are so different than Skycrab.
400 off!
Missed!
He missed. Did he send it on? He sent it was 100. He sent it on 100. What happened?
Time in the fort, but he just has to get to cords.
How'd he miss that bad?
He has to dig down. Infium has 3 spare pearls. He has 15 in total, so he's not going to want to pearl it all to cords.
I think he just loses. I think that's just
it was 99. So is there a chance that 99.8 fails, chat?
Still to get the cords. Still to nav. He doesn't have any spare pearls.
Oh my god, the lava waterfall
like
hang. That was kind of swag.
So I think Skycrab, this might be, yeah, he has 1 spare pearl now. So Infium also now has 1 spare pearl. So no difference here between these runners.
Is he going to go for extra pearls?
Infium, I think, is close to cords. He's popped the chunk borders. He's on the chunk. He's going to be digging down right now.
So maybe find a pearl in a chest?
Yeah, you're right, Feinberg. He is digging down.
Oh, nice spike. That's a great spike.
Oh, it's why 60 though. The plane's so high.
He found a pearl.
Skycrab
He found a straight pearl.
Up to 2 spare pearls now.
It could be 3 straight pearls if it's a 1 eye.
Are we checking this out?
Not the right way.
That's not it. Infume still
might have
digging
a lot
down.
of mobs here too. He might not be able to get a clean spike. He's in.
Yeah, he found it.
Skycrab gets it though. Back right.
It's a 1 pearl, so he'll have 3 pearls.
But is he gonna have the health? Look at his health. Look at Infume's health as well. But Infume has bread. Skycrab, it's cage. It's cage. 7 hearts. It's cage. If this is back, Dragon Skycrab cannot hit this 0. He's not pearl clipping, but that gives him no time.
Is he going for 0? No
Dragon.
way.
He might not be able to hit the 0.
Is he going for 0? No way. He's just going for 1.
He's gonna go for it.
I don't think
no,
he's
going for 1.
it.
He's going for 1.
I don't think he's going for it either.
No, this is the right path.
But he has a lot of arrows.
This is his chance back in the game. It's hard. This is 057.
So
Infume has 2 pearls only. He didn't get the pearl chest. Infume didn't get the pearl chest.
Infumi can't do it with 2 pearls, can he?
So Infume's gonna have 2 spare pearls only. So if he pearl clips, he can throw 1 pearl to the back tower. This is a hard 0 for Infume as well, given the circumstances.
Can he hit it on 2?
And it's 058 here. It was 057 in the corner. Everything about the seed. Everything.
I don't understand half the words this motherfucker's saying. I'm not gonna lie. He's going for 1.
He can't go for it.
He's going for 1
right away. It's a perch race for $500.
It's a perch race, but
what is going on,
brother? There's no universe Skycrab loses this.
Infume here.
He got rid of all of the crystals except for the caged ones.
Skycrab, maybe.
Is that a perch? No. Yeah. That's a perch. That's a perch.
Infume has
no, it's not a perch.
To pearl in. Skycrab,
that's a perch.
Perch.
There it is. The perch.
Is it too low? No.
Skycrab.
Yeah, GG.
To take home 3rd place here.
GG, bro. 3-0 and a handshake.
Should be very doable.
Left. There we go with the +1. 3-0. Infume going 0-6 on the day. Missing out.
Damn, Feinberg. Like, say it a little plainer, huh?
Like Hax's Skycrab puts an end to that. First playoffs, 3rd place, taking home $500. That bronze trophy. Great Minecraft from Skycrab today. Taking Hax to game 5. 3-0 again.
That's my RSG champion.
What a seed.
Yeah.
That was incredible. That was amazing. I feel like that was one of the most.
That's my champion.
I feel like every match. I mean, even like the first seed, we had the
Infumi instantly ended
3 seconds, and Skycrab barely winning by setting.
He'll be back. Instantly ending is maybe the greatest sign you could see from that man.
My prime here.
Here's the deal. You have to understand. Why would he instantly end? Because he's disappointed in himself. He came in today with expectations. He failed every single one of them. And I think in those moments, that's what forms you as a legendary player or not. It is how you respond. Your resilience is what defines you, not your success. Tom Brady wouldn't be Tom Brady if he didn't lose to Eli Manning on his perfect season. Josh Allen wouldn't be Josh Allen if he doesn't bounce back. And God willing for the Bills fans, get 1 Super Bowl appearance before he retires. But that's really what makes you. Skycrab interview.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you hear me?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Dude, I'm so shocked I actually managed to get top 3 or podium. I don't know how I did it. I don't know. I had it in me, you know.
Did you get more sleep tonight? How are you feel? How's the sleep schedule?
Yeah, I got more sleep. I got
Nice.
like 8 hours. But I feel like it
Nice. Oh,
made
that's
me
great.
more nervous in the matches compared to yesterday. So I feel like I choked more, especially in the semifinal match.
I think you played very well overall. I am curious. Like, wait, Feinberg, can you ask about the one moment you were talking about? Because we saw you.
You got hit by a wither skeleton, and it looked like you did that intentionally on that last seed. Was that intentional to damage cancel or no?
No, I forgot the withers were chasing me.
Okay,
So-
because I think you, I think
stupid.
you saved a heart by doing that with just some crazy like armor mechanics. It was like so cool. And then
Wait, what? Really?
yeah, because it like the wither skeleton hit is 2.5 hearts, I think, right? And so the pearl's also 2.5, but the game takes the damage calculation of like which one to apply before armor. So you get hit by the wither skeleton, you take 2.5, but you're actually taking like 1.
The nerd Feinberg versus the Chad Skycrab who does it without understanding how it works.
But the game thought you took 2.5 from the wither skeleton, so it doesn't like upgrade the damage. So your pearl landed, and you only took 1.5 from the pearl, but it doesn't matter at all because you got withered, so you took like 2 extra hearts anyways. But like, it was such a weird moment. Like, it obviously doesn't matter, and I don't think you did it intentionally, but it was crazy. And then it got us distracted for 30 seconds. Infume had like a million strays, and then he missed stronghold, so that's how you made up all the time back. It was just it was a crazy last seed. You both didn't go for the 0 different reasons, but yeah, I guess back to the interview part of the segment here. How did you sort of try to lock back in? Because obviously losing that semifinals match 3-2 against Hacks, did you is there anything that you did, or just the mentality? Did you take in any different going into this third place match to try to sort of like ground yourself or anything like that?
I'm not joking. I just built a house just to chill, reset my mentality. I was so down, so I just built a house.
Yeah.
No, that's chill. I think relaxing is always good. I am curious, like, do you have any plans, I guess? What are you thinking for next season? Are you gonna think about coming back? Is this like a one-time thing? Like, you're good with the third place match? How are you feeling, I guess, moving forward with ranked?
I think I'm gonna still do some ranked at the start of the stream, and if I'm qualified for LCQ, I'll play in LCQ again and see how it goes, unless I'm like top 12 face points, but I highly doubt that.
This guy's just thinking about LCQ. I mean, if you keep this gameplay up, the stats up, you might not even need LCQ, man. Top 12 auto claw might be in the eyes for season 10, but I mean, that's good news for all the fans. Everyone loved watching you play. It was a blast for us to watch you play as well. Just your different play style, being so NA% RSG based, right? Bring it into ranked and having so much success still, right? You just doing things against the norm from a lot of runners. And I mean, if the last match, the earlier semifinals, like one thing flipped, you could be in the finals right now, right? Like you played so well throughout this whole bracket, took out silver, previous playoffs winners. So very, very excited to see your journey continue. Your story has just started, your first playoffs. So me, Nerdy, everybody else, very looking forward to seeing you next season, hopefully. And thanks for the Minecraft. Congrats again on third place. And yeah, good stuff.
Thank you, man.
Congrats. That was awesome to watch.
I'm happy I delivered some good Minecraft gameplay, except for the jokes.
All right.
All right, boys. It's time. MCSR Ranked Season 9 Playoffs Finale. We got 2 people left. It is Hacks, winner of last season, versus Dougal, who I believe has the most finals appearances and is working on his 3rd playoffs win. It should be a bit of a banger match. We will see how it goes. Mods, let's get the predictions live. But this will wrap up Season 9, which I would call the last season of the infancy of MCSR Ranked. Because I think when we get to the double-digit seasons and on, Chad, I think this game's gonna blow up. I mean, there are 31,000 people watching me right now. I mean, you add up all the people watching all the streams for MCSR Ranked Playoffs, there's probably 50,000 plus people. The amount of people who are getting into the game this year, it's going to be 10x the player base. We're going to start to see new names. A year, 2 years, people are going to start catching up. New strats are going to be developed. Times are going to drop. Averages are going to drop. So I feel like this is possibly the final chapter on the first era of really a new esport. Let's see who wins it. And chat, if you guys want to do me a favor, we do got 31,000 people in the building. Statistically, 15% of you guys do not use your Twitch Primes. I know I bring it up a lot, but I try to bring it up in between matches. So during the match, we have no ad reads. We have no shout-outs. But I really appreciate it if you guys would do me or any other Minecraft creator the privilege of using your voucher, your free voucher that you have, to pull a little pocket from Amazon's wallet into our wallet. Doesn't have to be on me if you want. You can give it to Feinberg and give it to Hacks. I think Hacks is live. I think Skycrab's live. You could just scroll through the Minecraft category, see Silver Runs is live, Tubbo's live. But make sure to use your primes. Fulham. Fulham's live. He didn't get to do his analysis because Feinberg took his shit. You get to avoid the ads. You get the badge for the creator you like. You get to use their emotes. But most importantly, really, you're just supporting a creator. That's it. That's the only thing that really matters. So I'm going to run a few minutes of ads before we jump in. And we'll have no ads during gameplay. And this will be it, y'all. This will be it. I'll be honest. We might also have a little break from Minecraft after this. I'm not leaving. It's not like I'm totally quitting or whatever. But, you know, I'm already not playing ranked on stream. Hold up.
Has been pushing the boundaries of what a Minecraft esport can look like.
Is it enough?
What's up?
Oh! Ooh, Dragon died first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed.
It's a what? It's a choice.
You are. He said there's another.
I don't even know what.
Today, we're happy to announce the next step in that journey.
Uh-oh.
A boom, a boom, a boom.
We're going IRL.
That's all
Oh, yes.
we have for you guys right now.
We're
but
going
there
IRL.
will be a LAN in April.
I know that room's going to be conversationally deficient. God damn. The small talk in that LAN is going to be atrocious, but if somebody brings up a Bastion, mouths are going to start moving. Who am I kidding? The room can't be quiet if Haxon and Fumi are in there.
We got like 4 notifications covering the screen on Twitch. I don't even see it. MCSR Ranked Twitch channel, twitch.tv/MCSR Ranked. We are streaming. We are multicasting it right now. I think there's like
Thank you the $5. Stop the chit chat. Thank you the membership.
There's only 2K. There's like
Apocalypse.
5K on YouTube, but we always stream these on Twitch and YouTube. That will be the official stream for that event, and we are gonna, you know, slowly transition to the official channel. Trying
Sour
to
Maple,
going
thank you the
forward.
prime.
So make sure you follow there. It's only at 8K followers right now. What do those YouTubers say? If you want to be part of the first 10K sub, what is that? I feel like people don't do that anymore. That was a big thing. I feel like 4 or 5 years ago. You want to be part of the sub 400K sub gang? If you guys want to be part of the sub 10K follower gang,
Subscribe or I will kill you with a weapon. This is a real, actual, verifiable threat. I will find you and kill you with a weapon if you do not subscribe. You need to do it now. This is your life in danger. I, Ludwig Ogren, am putting your life in peril if you do not subscribe.
we got like 50K. So that's the official.
Can I say that, by the way, legally? Sorry, legally, can I say that? Okay, for any lawyers watching, I was serious.
Right?
I'm kidding.
But that's where the official stream is going to hopefully be
kidding.
hosted in the future. So make sure to drop that a follow. And as well, if you like the YouTube player better, you can always watch on YouTube. I know there's a lot of people watching on YouTube right now, both on our ranked channel, Ludwig's channel, other YouTube co-streams we may not know
Ludwig.
about. So give those a follow. Join our Discord for updates on that MCSR ranked LAN event in April. It's going to be some good stuff. It's going to be some very fun stuff.
I don't know why I'm bullying this child.
To produce that for you guys and get that moving. Big step in Rank's future. So very, very exciting. But Nerdy, that's in April.
Yes.
We have Duke versus Hacks in 5 minutes. That's the real deal.
Yeah, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This is going to be a great match.
In April. Like, maybe we'll have them in April as well. Maybe they'll be at the
It's possible. It's possible. I mean, this is two absolute ranked demons. I mean, they've been here for a while now. They've.
What do we need a fucking intermission for, bro? So anyway, I was saying it earlier. I think I'm going to take a small break from MCSR ranked. You know, now that there's no watch party because playoffs are over, and I obviously talked about how I'm not going to be playing ranked online. But you know, I want to do it more. I still have my goals that I've set out this year. I'd like to be able to sub 20, and I'd like to hit gold rank. I think these things will happen. I just want to make sure that I have a variety of content that I'm uploading as well. And I also have a few trips coming up. So I won't have as much time. We've been streaming quite a bit like the last 3 months. But I think Monday I'm going to the college football championship. Next week, the week after that, I'm going... I think we're doing Road to Empress. But I won't, because I'm doing that, I'm not going to be live for like 4 days there, 5 days there. I think I'm also, if the Pats make it to the AFC Championship against the Broncos, probably going to go to that. So anyway, I just have a few trips coming up. So streams are going to be a little more sporadic. I've been pretty consistent. I feel like going live, 5-6 days a week, maybe 6 hours each time, but it's going to be a few less streams. Slime, genuinely, this is a threat on your life. I will verifiably, me, Ludwig Ogren, shoot you through the skull. Wait, I can't say that. Okay, we got Dougal versus Hacks here.
Skycrab, in a lot of seeds, I thought Skycrab was just going to take that, but this time,
what?
Fresh series, what? Right? We don't the previous.
Why can't I threaten a bald man's life anymore? We used to be a country, bro. How are you not banned? Dude, if that's what gets me banned, threatening Slime's life, I'll take the vacation. It is what it is. We got 6:36 as a best time for, and it's gone. All right, this is the slide that matters more anyway. Let me move my cam out of the way. We got Dougal versus Hacks, and we can see that they're pretty even. In fact, Dougal has small advantage Buried Treasure. Hacks has big advantage Shipwreck, 10% faster average win rate, but also a lower average time. I feel like average times are a bit deceptive when it comes to Hacks because he doesn't have that many games played. But that win rate is so high, but it's weird his average time is so much lower. Desert Temple, slight advantage in average time to Hacks, but also the win rate's higher for Dougal. I would ignore this whole page. I feel like I would ignore this whole page. I think what's actually going to happen is I expect Dougal to ban... I would assume he's going to ban Shipwreck, and I think Hacks will probably end up banning maybe Buried Treasure. I think Dougal bans Shipwreck. Hacks bans Buried Treasure. That's what I guess. We'll see. It'll be in the bottom left of your screen in a moment. All right, chat. Who do you think's going to win? Hacks banned Shipwreck, and Dougal banned Ruin Portal. So I was way off. It's a best of 7 for the finals. So could go a bit longer. I think, man, who do I want to win here? It's really hard. I don't think I have a dog in this race. Literally, I don't think I do. If Dougal wins, he ties low-key for the most playoff wins. Okay, as a low-key fanboy, this is bad for me. If Hacks wins, he's the first person to ever go back-to-back. And he's developing a very strong portfolio, resume. So both aren't great. I guess maybe middle school football player gives his NFL picks. Okay, what's wrong with that? The green bean stream? Like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, I would be curious. You know what? Like, I would like to talk to some middle schoolers about what they think about the NFL. That's fine. If the middle schoolers really... By the way, you're making fun of that. Have you seen the middle schooler who is like the basketball TikToker? The middle schooler who's like the basketball analyzer or whatever? And he talks like his whole life he's watched ESPN? He has glasses and he goes, ask me who won every single MVP in the NBA. I'll do it. I'll start. We have Bill Russell, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell. Then we hit the 1970s. And he goes through like 50 years of... No? Okay, we're not on basketball TikTok. That's fair.
Extra chances for it to be picked.
Buried Treasure is our first map.
For these runners, though, I don't really think it matters, right? Because they're so good at every seed type. There's not one that they're
big delay.
Much better at than the rest. There's not one that they're much
big
worse
delay.
at
I
than
don't
the rest.
like that. There's about a 2-second delay right now, so they are.
Mechanics like.
And we don't have the tenths of seconds, but 14,
like
15, 16, 17, 18. I think Hacks is about 2 seconds behind visually, so let's just keep that in mind, right?
Season 9 grand finals, Duke versus
Let's just keep that in mind. A 2-second lead if he gets into the nether faster is not legitimate.
Third ever win, whereas Hacks going for our first repeat. It's going to be interesting. I mean, I just am so excited for either of these runners to win this.
I think
genuinely.
Man, I think Hacks winning is probably... I don't know. I have no dog in this race. Hacks winning is probably more exciting for the MCSR ranked community because you'd have somebody going back-to-back. That would set up a three-peat for Season 10. That'd be a bit dramatic.
That's always good to see. Hate seeing someone miss that ravine for a minute.
Dougal winning would put him in GOAT contention.
Getting the same flint. Gonna be in the same nether.
Obviously, it's a young esport, so there's not necessarily a GOAT yet, but you make a good start to your career if you have 3.
Duke entering just a little bit faster than Hacks here.
Again, he's not really... He's entering slightly faster, but there's a 2-second delay. But maybe there's a legitimate 5-second lead here. 123 entry.
I think Hacks handled that a little better.
And Hacks has a 127 entry. So yeah, like a 4-second lead.
7 seconds.
We'll have to see if Hacks can make up any of that time there. I think the pie chart
looks like housing.
It looks like potentially as
maybe
well as they
bridge.
move towards this bastion.
Actually, I think it's bridge, right?
Not seeing it yet though. So we'll have to see. That appears on our screen as we approach.
It's wet house.
Interesting. Do you commit to manhunt here, right?
Do you commit to wet manhunt? It looks like wet manhunt, and he's going for wet manhunt.
Pressure plate for distraction. He's going to punch that pig. You can't have that pressure plate. As he works across this magma, across these blocks. Hacks. Similar play here.
Horrible chest.
And pretty clean from both runners. No one taking too much extra damage. No one dying on the way to start this manhunt.
It's dry. I would say it's semi-dry. There's a wetness to it.
Hacks actually is somehow made up a little bit of time here, it looks like to me. Now he's only maybe a second or two behind.
Seconds. I mean, they're so close that it's so hard to tell. It could come down to just, one extra trade cycle.
Yeah, I would say it's a damp manhunt. I think that's a good way to put it. I think the man is a bit damp. A moist manhunt.
That looks so weird. When he turned around.
I fully saw the same thing. I
thought he was like mining in the wrong spot.
Looks like he's pie-darring as well.
I'm glad you pointed that out because I was very confused.
And he sees the direction.
Like a gold block. I fully know why you.
He sees the direction of the fortress.
I saw that on a screen and I saw him digging the blackstone. I'm like, is he doing a different trading hole? Like, why are you standing on a gold block? And then, just insane.
17 obby.
Wow.
We've got
18 pearls.
Here to start.
Hacks is getting a pearl.
Big old pearl hang for Hacks.
Might be able to leave earlier than Hacks because Texas trades now. Is he going to split his string? He is. He's going to go. Hacks
going to be a little ahead now.
19 obby didn't drop all this gold. So Dougal, even though he doesn't get the Pearl hang off,
No, he's not. He didn't get the 20th obby.
First.
And there we go. There's the Pearl hang.
Okay, yeah,
out for
so
Hax.
Dougal's
He's
slightly
out as
ahead then.
well, like right behind Doug. So
I think Dougal also has a slightly
again,
cleaner
he's
inventory.
connect so
He's a
far.
little lower. Dougal went more right, and now he has to cut back left. Hax on one
Hax on one
heart.
HP.
And Hax doesn't take.
I mean, Dougal playing this better,
He's now
just
going higher. Dougal at the spawner.
factually.
So this right, left. Cut
Better
around for
pathing
Dougal.
through.
Beautiful stuff. Hax is
You know,
in the good part.
a little more
He's in the bad part.
thorough
This is a
through
massive
the
lead
trades.
for Dougal right
I've
now.
never seen a half
That
TNT,
is
half
definitely the
bed. I've
biggest,
never seen that.
differentiator we've seen so far.
I
in the
genuinely
season.
don't think
Look
I've
at
ever
that,
seen
Hax
that.
going the wrong way as he navigates this bad part of the fort, while Dougal just setting up the spawner here, preparing for his
so
rest.
much time. This is so much time.
Looks like F Slur navigating
no
through a
food
fortress
on
here.
4.5
Not the
hearts.
best
That could
case
be
for
scary the
Hax.
seed if you're a Hax fan. That's how you want him to get back into this. But Dougal has saved.
Ooh.
Oh, we have
Is
four
Hax
salmon.
going
We
into
have
this
four
part
salmon.
of the? Look at this. This is the he's going to the. It's like the fake part of the good part of the fortress. It's
Oh.
not really. He has to go through this direction, and this is more time loss for Hax.
I mean, I don't know how he makes up
Off
this
the
time. This
balcony.
is his first stray in the bad part entirely. You know, maybe you get.
What'd you just
20
call him?
strays on the way to the spawner. You know, you need a spawner,
You're
but
just a fake
two
fan and you're
strays in,
talking
like, a
loudly.
minute,
It's
he still isn't
annoying
even
while
in
you're
the
doing
good
that.
part. And Dougal pearled on this fort, on the spawner. So just, slight difference in terrain.
Like, it's okay to be a
Hax
fake fan,
still-
just talk to
now
us.
he finally finds the good part.
But he still hasn't found the spawner.
No, and that's a bad pearl. It takes a lot of fall damage there. And Dougal is just running away with the first seed.
Yeah, Dougal playing very well so far. Hax, fortunately, just losing a lot of time in this fortress overall. We've
I'm
seen
not
couple
roasting
more
someone for not being a
strays.
Ludwig fan. I'm roasting someone for not being a Ludwig fan and talking in the Ludwig
No,
chat.
there's no idea. I think it's way more to the
I think
left,
that's
right?
fair.
Dougal, pearled in.
Uh-oh, fishing rod strat!
I think it's
Fishing
way more
rod
left here. This might be-
strat!
This is a different spawner, maybe. Yeah, I think so.
Possible we'll get a different stronghold.
He
I don't know
might
exactly
want
the direction
to
that
get rid
Doug's
of...
eye pointed.
He doesn't have a lava.
But
I feel like the light from his
Hax
nether portal
finally
is
getting to
stopping
the stronghold on
spawns.
2 rods, so not like he has nothing.
Yeah,
to show.
okay, he
Honestly,
finally
Dougal
breaks
on
it.
2 rods as well. So
I was going to say, he should have broken that a bit
I think
ago.
probably killed more blazes, but there
But
we
he
go, Hax
lost some
with 3
time
rods.
there.
Am I missing something? Did Hax? Oh no, Doug already has eyes. Never mind. Excuse me.
Dude's measured as well. We're definitely getting a
Bad rates. He needs 2 here. If he wants to leave, he doesn't get it.
But we were
The
not
rates
allowed
are
his
pretty
screen at the time.
atrocious.
That was
So
pretty
Hax on
crazy.
8 eyes here, so just needs 2 more rods.
There's
I think the
one.
rates just have to be bad. Dougal's
There's
been
2.
on
We
the
can
spawner
go.
For so long, he's leaving now.
I think he dropped one, by the way. I think he picked one up by accident. He's at 7. Is that right?
Or he pulled the blaze.
He
apparently.
pre-crafted 3?
Bring it up.
I'm curious
I know
when he presses
Dougal,
E how
I've
many
seen
he
some
has.
Clips of eye measuring. You can, rob the eye as it's falling.
That's awesome.
Pick it up like Hax.
Oh,
right
maybe
now,
just
Instead
12.
of having to throw a pearl up, you reel the eye back in. Maybe that'll be meta in season 10. Who knows?
I need to see that. I need to see that full analysis. We'll have to get into that
Okay.
shortly. But
And we are already
meanwhile,
in the
Dougal
stronghold for
building his
Dougal.
portal, heading into the stronghold.
I mean, he's got like a full minute lead, right? Or maybe 30
Look at it,
seconds. Good spike. Good spike. Down
Season
center, it looks
1
like. Center
of
right.
Grand finals.
Brother.
Dougal up 1-0. Is that the portal room through the?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
There's a little.
And we got
careful
our
on that
reset.
pearl. There was a skeleton there, but he doesn't get hit. Saving a little
I
bit of
mean,
time
this
to
is
strong.
clean.
He's got some salmon still. As
This
well,
is
I
clean.
think.
Open
Maybe green
terrain.
salmon. Yes, he does.
You have
So if
12
it was green,
eyes.
should be fine.
You got
It's
food.
Food as a backup, but the 0
You
should
have
be easily hittable. 7 explosives.
7 explode. Yeah, this is easy,
Get to
bro.
99
This is
standing
GG.
here.
This is GG, and Dougal's up game 1.
Beautiful setup for Dougal.
They're so early as well.
And
3 plus 2.
Heads off.
Kind of
Great start
weakish
to the
damage,
0
maybe?
cycle. Doug should be
Yeah,
able to
well,
hit
not
this
great
pretty
damage.
Only
cleanly.
a 3+2,
more
but
bed,
off this
though.
anchor, it should die. If it doesn't, we'll have some problems. But
All
there
right,
it
we're
is. He doesn't
good.
get hit off. Had a pearl to clutch anyways, and that's seed 1. It's just
I mean,
it's just the spawner.
803,
It's just the
804.
spawner. Yeah, it's fully just that, exactly. It's exactly what you said. I mean, you immediately spotted it, Feinberg, there.
I feel like there's a bunch of small mistakes from Hax. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he messed up his portal. He did not trade all his gold, so he was short 1 obby, had to wait for the trade. His navigation to the fortress was bad. His navigation through the fortress was bad. I mean, obviously the Fortress was the big mistake. 1 minute, 20 seconds of time loss. That's brutal.
And it looked like Hacks
That is brutal.
was going for the
1-0.
right terrain, and then decided to cut back. Like in the micro split where they were sort of traveling to the fort at the same time, I thought Hacks was taking better terrain. And then as soon as it flipped, like 5 seconds later, Dugal is now on the left, Hacks is now on the right. And
interestingly,
that's just insane.
Yeah, I mean,
Hacks went BT
was
game
entirely
1, which I thought was his weakest map. Cam is tall, thank you the prime. Here's what I'm curious about. I don't know how does the ban and pick even work in a best of 7? Like, after what map are you allowed to go back to a map, to the ban maps? Is it after game 3 still? Map 4? Okay. All right. Yeah, if needed, 5, 6, 7. Desert Temple. Okay, that makes more sense.
Sort of.
That makes more sense.
It's like
I just couldn't think of back to back, dude. I just like
couldn't think of but how does your brain go to 2-peat before repeat?
Because I
guess
feel like repeat winner, like.
Can you play MCSR on console? Oh my god, we'd have to make a new rank. Like paper one. Can you imagine a console player? Holy shit. You'd be the slowest man alive. Bedrock rank exists. You can play on console. Really?
It is such an interesting play because you're sacrificing 2 wool.
It sucks low key. I mean, look, some people only have a console. It is what it is.
Interesting meta play that Dugal committed to it in playoffs.
Dude, yesterday I made a sale. All right, hey, shout out to the makers of Gran Turismo Sony. I got a sale for you because I was over. We were hanging out with Cutie's family, okay? And her nephews and nieces wanted to play a racing game because they just got a racing wheel. And their mom was like, what's a good game? She asked me. And I said, Gran Turismo, available now on PlayStation 5, made by Sony. A hyper-realistic racing game. And then they bought it.
So...
They bought it, and then I was like, I should disclose. I should disclose.
Lava right away spotted, so
I did have a
like it's
sponsor
fairly
for that.
Easy, fairly trivial desert temple here as we loot some of that. Let's see how much iron we.
Ooh, I mean, in my defense,
even better.
I actually think Gran Turismo is.
Did we get flint yet? We might have to blow up some gravel. I'm not
like,
sure.
We didn't, but I think
probably the best game you could have if you have a racing wheel and you're an 11-year-old and you want to play it.
Bottom of the temple because you can.
Like you shouldn't be booting up iRacing.
In this 4-second sort of fuse timer, you just spam.
You shouldn't be booting up Assetto Corsa.
Don't do a lot. Like I mess this up a lot.
The oldest is 11. The youngest is 7 years old.
Dugal finding a better spot of 2 trees to blow up in between.
I think Forza Horizon is an option.
That's going to get him flint as well.
But I actually don't think Forza Horizon is better.
And both these runners pretty close, but Hack's messing up crafting just a little bit.
But I did warn them. I said, here's the deal.
On the crafts there, but
your child
really far ahead
might become a car person now.
Maybe just,
because if I played, if I played Gran Turismo when I was like 9 years old, and I knew like,
I mean, he's in
you know what I mean? Like, if I knew about a Fiat 500 at 9 and then learned about like,
he was like a little
every
bit more,
different fucking car ever made.
Even though he was making a couple little small micro mistakes.
No
there,
boat crafted. Dugal ahead on
When I turn 16, I'm expecting some good shit.
Because he's committing down to the right here.
I'm saying, yo, hey,
committing on the side to the right.
Yo, I got my dream car picked out.
Ahead on this terrain. It's so straight, even though it's low. And this is treasure. You do have to get heights.
And I'll tell you what, it wouldn't be a Hyundai Elantra.
Yeah. As they come into the same spot. But Hax is digging through the bastion. Is Dugal going to wall right on the side here with the blocks? This might bring Duga ahead. It's all about getting height to this bridge. It's all about getting up as fast as possible.
Yeah, look at this. Doog.
Shocker. Dougal bridged faster than his opponent. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Guys, today water was wet. What is bro crafting? A sword?
Slightly different decision there. Slightly better decision for Doog.
This is where the micro runs out almost, right? Like that was the decisions. The train to get to the trades. We're in the bastion. This is no different. The gold is in the same spot every time. The piglins move in the same spots every time. This is a route that's been practiced for hundreds
Treasure
of hours.
Bastion is the most boring bastion, I feel like.
No more time save to be had.
I will say though,
Obviously,
look at that.
Some small stuff.
We have 3 hearts here for Hacks, so gonna have to eat some food. Maybe even have to eat that gapple soon. Not necessarily.
It's like literally. It feels like.
I think he had a couple pigs jump him on the stairs up. Maybe one of them even jumped off because of that. So.
It feels like watching a Mario speedrunner go through Womps.
He's already in the gap, like you said. Dugal can save that for later, for the fortress, for aggressive pearl into the fortress. I mean, Hax's absorption shouldn't run out. By the time we get to the fort, Treasure is very fast, clears inventory now.
Like they're both doing the same thing. There's no argument about doing anything creatively different or any backups or anything. You just
tried to spleef it there, but he couldn't spleef it in time.
It is a cutscene, like
Womps. For
Womps.
Hax is weird. Is he gonna punch this pig off? Get it to aggro next to him there? No. Where's the piglin? There he is. He's boxed him in the corner.
Okay, I guess that works.
Full boxed.
36 pearls. Yeah, that'll do.
As Dugal out towards the fortress.
So they're both out. Actually, no. Sorry. Hax isn't out. He's pearl hanging. But he threw a little... He threw a pearl into the lava. Dougal threw a pearl that he's kind of navigating through the terrain. And I feel like there's going to be a pretty big mistake from Hax. A limp pearl there.
The pearl hanging out here. But yeah, Duke just taking the...
Oh, no. Actually, that pearl ended up... Wow, never mind. Hax's pearl was godlike. Hax's pearl was godlike. I thought he threw that shit straight in the fucking lava. He had it 2 blocks away. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Family.
Oh my God, Dougal.
So it doesn't even matter.
Oh my God, Dougal, holy shit.
I don't even know there's so many particles. I can't see there's blazes behind blazes in blazes.
Can I tell you, I hate when speedrunners put their blaze rods in their inventory rather than their hotbar. Like, let me see what the fuck's going on, bro.
Purling.
He's at 2 right now, I'm pretty sure.
He spots it as well. And now those 5 blazes, I feel like the way he handled them, the way he was able to instantly get back to the spawner. No way.
All right, 3 rods for Dougal right now. I think 0 rods for Hax. Is that right? 0? No, he's at 2. He's at 2.
It's like how do you even fit the time into pre-craft if you're Dougal, right? Like he's not even building a backboard on the spawner. He has to craft everything. He has so many blazes he can go for. He has to craft gold picks, bow, beds, arrows, everything. And let's see how fast he crafts this. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's done. And that was slow for Dougal too, by the way. Like that was slow. He's done that.
All right,
like
he's
2
blinding.
Faster. Like still so
ridiculous.
Fast. And on a seed like this,
now all that didn't lose time because he was waiting for the spawns anyway, and the spawns just came in. So
you need to be that fast. There's no overlap.
And I believe after these 3, Hax will have 3 rods because the rates are so-so.
Like, not the best
yeah, he just hit 3 rods. So they're actually pretty close.
He's measured already.
Because Dougal has the spawn already, so it depends how long it takes for Hax to get the next spawn.
Needs 1 more rod only. Doesn't get it.
He just killed a skeleton for fun. That's fair.
No, 1 more.
Oh, now he's going for the stray.
Inventory viewer. I was like, oh, it didn't update for a few seconds. Maybe I didn't count wrong.
And Dougal's just going for strays. He can lead, right?
But it's scary. 2 hearts, right? Any pearl, any wither skeleton could kill him here.
I don't think... Does Hax get to leave off these 3? I don't know if he does. Yeah, I think he does.
On 2.5. Now he's on 3 hearts. But any fall damage...
This is actually a really close game. Holy shit.
Alive. Hax leaving as well. But both runners on bad HP.
They are genuinely about, like, 4 seconds apart.
More lower down Hax is. He may be able to whip a pearl into this lava and be at cords earlier.
Is he gonna... How close is
Dougal Bridge? Does it pay off?
118. Oh, but it's so far. Dougal at 100, 150.
Dougal Bridge pays off.
Building his portal.
Waiting for
and he just has to eat his slow-ass zombie meat.
So he's got to wait for 3 hearts, and then if he takes half a heart...
Look how slow it takes.
After the pearl. Half a heart.
Pearl's into the lava waterfall, so he doesn't take any fall damage.
Let's see what the stronghold has in store for us.
Diamonds? Do you want it? No. Does he want diamonds?
Getting the bread maybe, but
No.
deciding not to.
You don't even want the bread.
Crafting. No good spike yet, though, or no portal room yet.
They are chugging flesh.
Committing to the spike still. Hacks going a different way.
Okay, this is about Stronghold Nav.
Axe's opportunity to pull ahead.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that.
Is it an overlap spike?
Secret.
Is that it?
Okay,
Yep, he found
it. No, library. Dugal finds it.
Dugal finds it. Wow.
What the fuck was that? Do you see that?
Sure where this was
He
for
pearled
Hacks,
under
but
it
he
by
doesn't have
accident.
Time. It doesn't matter if he teleports into it now. Dugal's in the end.
All right,
Gold pick.
another like
But only
at
6
least
explosives
10-second
are
lead.
3-bed, 3 anchors.
He
This could get
has
ugly.
3 beds, 3 anchors
Hacks,
is
5
ugly.
bed, 2 anchor.
So he has to do like a
Anchor, looks like a
1,
very chill
2,
zero,
and then
potentially.
3 ones, 3
Once
anchors,
he can hit the
right?
explosives.
And he's at
So he's gonna just. Does he have arrows even? He doesn't have arrows.
The first rotation.
Oh, he
or
does,
the
he does.
second
Okay, he's gonna go for
the first
2?
Rotation. Maybe even a bed plus anchor combo here.
Bed anchor
We will
combo?
see.
I've never
Just
seen it.
recharge that anchor.
He did it.
Oh, but
It
he's
didn't do
missed
that
the
much
click.
damage.
Or it does low damage.
He has one more
has
anchor?
One more anchor
And he
to
clutched this
place.
up.
He was late.
No block in the way. No block in the way.
Oh, he's dead! Dugal's dead!
Oh my
Chokes
god.
the 0! And Hacks now still looking for the portal room, but
He was
I mean, Hacks should now
late.
just win this, assuming he can hit the 0.
I mean, Dugal's dragon isn't even dead, right? So unless
Yeah,
Hacks
yeah.
dies in the stronghold with no bed set, right? That's the only scary thing, right? He mines up into lava here in the portal room. or
It's
something,
over,
dies
bro.
with
It's
silverfish with
over.
No bed set. Creep
Hacks
down
is
the
just gonna
portal
go
room.
for 1. He knows.
But Hacks
I mean,
has more explosives. He has 5 bed 2 anchor. The beds are more comfortable. This is such a free 0. Dugal just.
oh my god, look at that
Hacks
creeper.
has 5 runs. Hacks has 5 runs.
Wait,
He has
what?
10 eyes. Hacks has 10 eyes, Feinberg.
Creepers!
He only has 10 eyes?
What is going on C2?
How does he only have 10 eyes? Did he go for the 2-eye? That's why I thought he didn't have enough rods.
I just fully didn't see that.
These runners
Okay.
want the toolsmith
Oh
seed
my
erased from their
god.
memory.
I know.
They-
These guys
I
really
know, I
don't
was
want me
just
to watch the
thinking that.
Patriots game.
Whatever you're gonna call this seed to be the moment.
These guys
instead.
really
This is
don't
now
want me
the
to watch
moment.
that game, bro.
This is
Dugal
this is
went to his
unbelievable.
Run back into Cords. Hacks back to the fortress. Pearl hang back to Cords, but he has low food. He has fire res. Hacks should still be in a good spot here. Dugal
What is he doing?
Pearls from these Endermen to get back to Cords. I just
Oh
don't know
my
how
goodness.
Dugal kills the dragon. He's got 2 big mega cubes on the way.
He's
That's
got
that
1
that he
pearl.
needs to get to Cords. Maybe is
But like,
enough to get there.
what is Dougal gonna do when he gets in
I
there?
still
Like
think Hacks is in the lead because this 0 is so hittable.
that
especially
dragon.
with the
Does
gear
the
that
dragon
Hacks has.
heal? I guess the
agree, I
dragon
agree.
doesn't heal, does he?
But it's still just so
Does the
awkward,
dragon
Feinberg.
heal
It's
if you're
like-
not there, or is the
You have
dragon
to-
not loaded?
Yeah, no, he
And like
should be in the
Dugal's
lead
dragon
here.
isn't dead, right? If Dugal's dragon was dead, much different story, right? Dugal would probably win this seed if his dragon was dead. But that anchor, I don't even think he got it off. He has to try to kill.
So the
dragon
dragon's
off
not
with
healing.
Chase down almost. Hacks can barely remember where the nav even was.
He has enough
Yeah,
for
he
a
does get it
diamond
eventually,
sword.
though. There's a zombie here.
But like, what is he
A little
gonna
bit
do when he
awkward, but
gets in
should be
there?
able to work around that.
What is the plan here?
And he has
So the
more
dragon
enough
didn't heal.
pearls
He has an
left.
ender
Dugal's
mite.
dragon is just not dead.
Like, what's the game
now
plan
zero
here?
hacks hit the
He doesn't
zero.
even have enough
It should be
blocks.
free for Hacks. I mean,
We
maybe
said
with the
that about
nerves-
Duke, and now I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
What is he
I'm worried we
doing?
cursed Duke.
I know, but Dugal went for some freaky bed anchor double that didn't work. Hacks has beds. He doesn't need to. He has 5 beds. He can just go for bed doubles.
So
He
Hacks
doesn't
is going
have the
for a
same
0.
explosion situation. He is. Oh, a little shaky on the build, but again, he just has. He has
some
7
arrows?
explosives. It should just be fine.
Yeah, surely he should be fine, right?
Okay, look at Hacks. Right side gets the
Let's
yeah.
see.
GG.
There it is.
Axe does kill
What
the
a
dragon.
C2. What a C2.
Wow.
I guess the TNT.
Honestly, I feel like
but how does
the
that
fact
work?
That Hacks recovered that well. I
Yeah,
feel
it was
like
a fast
obviously the
recovery.
mistake was bad.
This is
but-
like a low 11 still, right? That's not
Yeah.
even like. If you look at the seed and the time, it's not apparent that like the world collapsed for both of these runners for a minute here, right? Like very good recovery from Axe and very good recovery from Dugal as well. He's
Wow.
back in the end,
Yeah.
right? Great run back, killing that Enderman to get the pearl. Great run back from both.
Here's the thing. Dougal would have won if he maybe got the anchor off. If he got the anchor off, even if he got the anchor off and died, he would have won because he could have gotten in. But yeah, a lot would have needed to have been different there. Dude, 2-minute 38-second lead, and he lost. Oh my god. Now, obviously, there's no way for him to have known that he had that sort of lead because he didn't know Hacks went for a 2-eye. But holy shit, bro. Dougal mental boom. I think with no disrespect to you, I think this is your own worldview applied to a different person who is more mentally stolid than you are. Let's just look at the resume for a moment, okay? Just walk with me, all right? Stick with me for a moment here. let's just walk through the life of what it is like to be Dougal. So if you go back to Minecraft's ranked playoffs, season 1, the first ever iteration, Dougal got second in a game 7. Okay? That's the first time he ever did this ever. He went to a game 7 loss. That's the worst case scenario, right? That's the most soul crushing that can happen. Next season, Buster's out. Instantly Buster's out. Loses to Loki. Okay? All right? Next season. Where's Dougal? Where's Dougal? Does he not even make... There he is. Buster's out again. Buster's out again. All right? So he loses game 7, season 1. Buster's out twice. Okay? Now he has 3 seasons of bustering out. Think about the story of this player. You made it to the finals. You lost a game 7. 3 seasons in a row, you lose back to back to back. Okay? And then what does he do? He wins against the player he is playing today in a deafening performance, 4-1. He goes to grand finals again. Another game 7. But what does Dougal do? He bounces back, destroys the player who beat him game 7 last season with another deafening 4-1. Okay? And then lost last year against Big Pigs. Now he's back in the finals. So I feel like this is a mentally solid man. Feinberg's got some analysis.
It's much more likely that end portal is going to spawn closer to starter staircase in the same way that our blaze spawners are more likely to spawn closer to the lava dot room. And in this case, you can see that pretty much it exclusively loses Hacking Noise's time by making him come down this path, realizing that there's nothing down here, and then having to double back and go to the rest of the fortress. This loses him a substantial amount of time. And I also wanted to bring up the fact that we did indeed have a little bit of a fishing rod play. It's not super insane, as we heard Feinberg talking about. There has been some tech development in the community recently where after the eye is about to fall into the ocean, you're able to fishing rod it back before it falls down too low, which is really, really interesting. That's still kind of a work in progress at the moment, but this is at least one of the things that we can use a fishing rod for, pulling those blazes back from over the side of your backboard back into killing range so we don't drop any rods over the side. Dougal was able to take Seed 1 pretty categorically, and it looked as though he was going to do the same thing on Seed 2. However, before we get to that point, I wanted to mention this. Hacking Noises in the Bastion, something that the commentators didn't pick up on during the fact, and it actually didn't make a whole load of difference to the seed. As you saw, there were 2 far more important things happening later on, but of course, to clip and replay some of the more niche things that might have made all the difference, Hacking Noises here. Notice the amount of gold blocks he gets. 1, 2, and 3 gold blocks mined, but notice his inventory. He only ends up picking up 2 from that part of the Bastion. That could have made a lot of difference. It ended up not mattering too much because Hacking Noises did end up getting enough string from his trades with what he did end up trading. But of course, the major point of this run, Hacking Noises entering the portal room with only 5 rods. And this is something I can only presume he did not intend to do. As you can see at this moment in time, there was that micro pause in the inventory as he's crafting. Just that split second of, wait, I only have 10 eyes. Has to run back, has to double back to go to his, to go back to the fortress. Obviously, little did he know, Dougal was in fact dead at this point in time, was able to make the comeback. But again, it felt like it was Dougal's seed to lose. And in game 1, he didn't, but in seed 2, he did. It's 1 seed apiece. It's an exciting grand finals, and I'll send you back over to Feinberg and Nerdy, and I'll give them a little bit of a heads up so that they can be ready for when it goes back over to them. All right, back to you 2 in the studio.
Some great analysis. Hopefully we'll have Fulham back. Hopefully we'll have some great gameplay. We got 5 seeds potentially left to go as we head into seed 3. I don't remember the seed type. Let's go look and see what it is. It is guaranteed our last seed before we refresh that pool, getting into seed 4 through 7. So let's throw it over to that and see what these runners have to show us on the village seed. I love the village seed. I think it's my favorite overworld type. I'll say it.
Me too.
I like Temple.
Okay.
I like Temple. But Temple.
Love me some village.
It's just a little bit more.
Do you think they're gonna have a toolsmith seed as a little bit of an homage? An homage to days of yore?
You know what I mean? Or the room.
Okay,
but like the
my
village, it's like,
argument
oh, I got
argument though
so
is
mad.
Y'all other fucking suck down a damn ollie pop and it gets so much fiber in your body you start shitting nuts.
RP's in the village. So to answer, I avoid your question. I'm sorry. No, the blacksmith can have looting 3. The blacksmith can trade. The weaponsmith
Just say yes
can
or no.
trade
Like,
an
don't
iron
question
sword
mark
with
me.
looting. You can get.
that is fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
It's Snow Village. Yes.
Why is that
Oh
yes?
my goodness.
Why do you like Snow Village?
Okay.
Oh, because it has secret igloo.
I will say
Testing
this
these
is
runners' knowledge.
this is Hax's environment though, right? He's the
Secret
snowman.
igloo.
That's gonna be the big advantage in my opinion here. So
It's these
Dugal
diorite
at a
chimneys
massive
here.
disadvantage.
The house to the right for Dugal. There it is. Just an iron helmet. There's another diorite chimney that we're going to need to see if it's on a blacksmith. There's another one. No,
Yuck.
that's the leather worker.
Secret igloo.
Gotta be another one. Gotta be a blacksmith somewhere. Has to be.
Where is it?
Are they finding it?
Where is it?
Hax finds the blacksmith to the right.
There it is.
Dugal was close in this part of the village and he's not here anymore. And this is big
my
time loss.
goodness.
Dugal's still looking here. It's on
My
his
God,
screen, moving
Dougal!
right, I think.
Dougal!
It is funny to me
Behind
that
him?
this is
Behind him? I don't. It's
almost
not down here, I
reminiscent of the
think.
Toolsmith seed again.
Yeah, Dugal just doesn't know.
Oh my God, Dougal.
Food in here,
Oh.
bed in here. But the blacksmith, like, you should just be able to see on the outside. I think it's all the way at the edge of the village to the left. He has no idea.
Here's the
There it
deal.
is.
He knows there's iron in this village because he sees
I
the
mean, this is
achievement
seed
from
right here. This is
Hax.
it. Dugal has no
Hax?
clue. Is it not just?
This is like watching a car crash in slow motion.
It's right here.
There it
Yeah,
is,
he just
yeah.
never saw it. He just never went to look here.
Wow.
He didn't pick up
And
the.
that gives
Why would you
Hax
not pick
a
up the
massive
iron pants or the
advantage
helmet? Like,
heading
what's
into
the value?
Seed does have to craft that diamond shovel, and he's basically out now. Did
I
you
don't
see the lava pool? I did
remember-
not see the lava pool.
I did not. I don't remember. Oh, it's still
It weighs you down? Yeah, good call.
As well.
Time
remember the
loss.
last time I had a
But
snow
isn't it
village
worse
seat, like,
time
playing
loss
it,
to
yeah.
search for the
Yeah, they are
the
definitely rare. They are
blacksmith for
definitely
like
rare, but
48
They're very
seconds?
fun to see because, like you said, they are just.
I feel like that's worse time
loss.
loss than putting on a hat and a pant.
I can't believe.
I don't know. I'm new to the game.
He didn't see it. Why? Hax
Can
is
somebody
getting
help me
snow? Is
budget
this
my
for
time?
blocks? Is he gonna
2
craft
seconds
blocks?
putting on iron
Snow
helmet and
blocks?
pants. 49
Of the
seconds finding
snowballs?
blacksmith.
Why is he mining snow?
I don't know. That's a good. I
Long
mean, maybe
range on the
it could be the
blazes?
blazes. Yeah, I mean,
I mean, I
don't
don't
know.
even
That's a
know
good
how much
question.
damage a snowball does to a blaze. It
Yeah, I
can't
know
be
they're-
more than like a heart. That cannot be good. That can't be good.
You know what? I mean, all things
I feel like
considered,
I'm
he's
gonna see
not
this.
getting in that much later, right?
I'm gonna
Like
take
maybe
the
25
opposite. I'm gonna say he's
seconds?
gonna kill the blazes.
There's no way he's using it for blazes.
Well, that was kind of swag. That was kind of
You
swag,
got me,
dude.
fine,
That
Brett.
was
You
kind of
won. You won
swag.
this
Go.
one. Okay.
The ice boat.
You won this round.
Snow blocks in the nether. And I wonder, is that why he made the diamond shovel? Like, does iron shovel insta-break snow layers? I don't even know. Because obviously,
I have no idea.
he didn't make a diamond sword. Hax only has an iron sword. Diamond sword is so impactful. But I don't know.
I think Hax is trying to swag.
I don't know what insta-breaks
This looks like housing.
snow layers.
Or maybe stables?
I've never thought about this. I'm sorry. I've never thought about it.
Stables. Stables.
And we have the
Stables?
fortress
Yeah,
there,
stables.
basically right on the bastion. So it looks like this
But Hax
is.
just so far ahead. I don't know
Yeah.
how he.
He's not that far ahead, is he?
Like, how does Duke save a minute?
He's not a minute
That's-
behind,
this
bro.
is what
You're
he needs to
smoking
save.
fucking weed.
This is so weird from Hax. Look at the back.
He's not a
This looks
minute
It's
behind.
like something you see in a practice map. You just pick like a random block. You know, you're practicing
A
the back
minute!
with, like diamond blocks because it's funny, right?
A
Like,
minute is
why is
60
there
seconds.
snow in our stables gap. How is that possible? It looks
We
so
have-
bizarre.
Delusional.
It looks really funny. It looks like a tutorial.
minute is
maybe, just to, like, really
delusional.
highlight the blocks, you know.
Yeah, the white on black contrast. It's like you gotta like we're not doing this with nether bricks. You gotta do it with snow. You gotta know exactly where the blocks are. No, this is just.
It's
absurd,
30
guys.
seconds.
It actually really looks so weird.
I will say, big difference in the routing though. Heading back to like the actual seat at stake here. Dugal looted an extra Bastion chest, and so he has extra Obsidian going into this round.
Wow,
Hacks,
yeah, true.
He doesn't get 20
Good gap.
from the
Ouchies,
trades here,
ouchies,
which he
ouchies.
might not. Could require him to loot more chests. Could require him. Maybe he starts looting from the bottom chest and then the bad gap chest, and then it takes him a long time.
Triple to gap.
The left.
Triple to gap versus double triple top.
For Dugal. So.
See, Hacks Pearl hanging here.
There's the bottom double. Is he going to check the upper one? No, not coming into the upper one yet. He's going to go back to trades. And then if he doesn't have 20, this could get interesting. Oh, he has 20 exactly. Wow.
Okay, so he's out of the Bastion.
Dugal's VP not going to matter, but the explosives, Nerdy. He gets string there.
450. 450 Fortress entry.
But he's in the fort. And
Now
some glowstone as well. Does he punch this glowstone for an explosive? He does. That's one anchor.
Still not at first spawner.
Let's get. Oh wow!
He sees it.
Skeleton jump scare there as he does find the spawner now.
First spawner, 510.
So, significant lead once again, and we have spooky scary skeletons here for Hacks as he wears the Wither Skull head. That is fantastic. Wither skeleton head.
Uh-oh.
We saw that yesterday from Hacks too, right? I know we saw it yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was Hacks as well.
He's trying to scare his opponent here. You know what I mean? Just
okay.
Intimidation.
2 rods, good rates.
Or it was earlier this morning. Okay, wow. Yeah, twice in one day. Gotta get one more of those, then we can have the second beacon.
That is kind of swag, I won't lie.
I don't think it's going to save him that minute, but it might, start
3 strays
into the discussion for this seed.
The first two do drop, I think. Yeah.
You can't even kill that one blaze, though.
First 2 drop. He's going for a 3rd stray.
A different spot in this fort, right? Different spawner, maybe.
True.
Or no spawner, right? Like
he's going for. Where is he going?
The seed definitely not going amazingly for Doog, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Since the start, but there we go. Look at this. There's so many.
Oh my god, this is so slow.
Hacks is grinding flint. He has no lights. He has no light.
He doesn't have a light.
Oh, that's a bunch of strays though.
And yes, you can have the blazes light this portal, but
that's like 4 strays.
Light the second one, so you need a flint seal or fire charge for that, unless you want to do some dark magic. But he got the light, and that is a much lesser problem than Dugal jumping off.
I think he might have
and still
5.
Just playing strays. Dugal no spawner, but he's on 4 rods. The strays, unfortunately, though, have ran out. There's only so much fortress to run around in before you have to find the spawner.
Dude.
And the rates were not good enough. So Dugal
Hacks does have 12 eyes. I just want to point that out. He actually does have 12 eyes this seed.
That's good. I think 12 eyes is better to have than 10.
A little dicey there.
Dude, he's doing strays only.
And Hacks has 7 explosives.
He's playing a fucking PvP game right now. What the hell?
Only 4 rods still, and now running past that glowstone. Now finally heading towards that spawner.
Holy shit,
so
dude.
Behind Hacks.
He's so behind, bro.
That we would need a nav disaster. No potential nerdy again. Like you said, Hacks has 6 rods, no 2i.
All right, so it's all up to Hacks to clutch this game.
Here, and that's a good spike to the right for Hacks.
Going secret?
Good, yeah.
Nope, just right.
We go through this part, this right side.
This, I think it's it.
Maybe this is it.
I think it's right
here?
down. Clean.
Still getting a decent
maybe
spike,
not.
but it's not going
maybe
the way
not.
he wants to. If this match was closer, Dugal could have had some opportunities here.
Library. Uh-oh.
Ooh, and that's not
Still
good.
no good portal room for Hacks, but the spike is still so clean.
There it is.
Finally
And there it
figures
is.
out the way to get there. It's a
No
0-eye, so
hunger
we need all
reset, but he
12.
has 1 bread. That's probably enough, right?
But he has the gold pick. He has 7 explosives. This should be a free 0 for Hacks. We have a
We've said
crossbow.
that many
but that's
times.
okay.
Let's see what we got.
It's a 1 and 8. Nerdy, I think this is the first 1 and 8 in the entire bracket.
What does that mean?
Wow, that's crazy.
It's a little ugly. He's
True?
going with Soul Sand. It's a little ugly.
Ooh. Hacks scaring us a little
Does he have
bit,
time? Does he have time? Does he have time? Does he have time? Oh,
Yeah, he got there.
but barely gets it off.
2. Clean.
Nice double bed there
2.
from Hacks.
Almost.
And this
GG.
should be the last bed to take.
I mean,
game
just a
number
clean
3.
win. Just a clean win.
Not getting hit by the dragon. No boat break. In the fountain.
He deadass lost to a blacksmith.
And into the 2-1 lead for Hacks. As Dugal just barely now heading towards the portal.
Bro lost to a blacksmith. I can't.
Spawner, and
I think he also was doing way too much in the fortress. Like, he was 30 seconds behind. He was a little slower in the bastion, and then he was doing way too much in the fortress and ended up losing more time. A minute behind, by the way. Guy reading 31 seconds as a minute. That's your goat, by the way? No, it's not. Just to be clear, my goat is Loki. What are you talking about? What about Skycrab? I don't think Skycrab's even in the conversation. I just think he's goated as a man on this earth. He's the RSG goat, yeah, but this isn't RSG. Missed the last seed. Why did Hacks gap? Dougal couldn't find a blacksmith for 30 seconds. He spent 30 seconds trying to find a blacksmith. All right, seed number 4. We're going to a shipwreck. I think we might get all the seeds. Because presumably if Dougal wins this, we're going to go to Ruin Portal. Now, this is, by the way, Hax's ban. So this is the first counter pick here. What's the point of the ban? The point of the ban is to let your opponent know what map you don't want to play. So when it's their turn for the 4th seed, they know what they get to pick to make you the most uncomfortable. So it's kind of like giving your opponent information.
A lot of different types of shipwrecks, right? You got the right side up ones, you got the upside down ones, you got to flip down their side, you got some different wood types, but the chests, nerdy, they're in the same
All right,
spots
shipwreck
every
time.
True. Even though we might not know the names of every single type
Score
of shipwreck,
predictions for the Pats. I think 42-0, Patriots winning.
We're not going to have the same problem as last seed. This overworld's going to look a lot closer. We're going to have a game going in the nether. Hopefully. Maybe
it's my guess.
Ravines. We'll see.
And
but as of right now.
Yes.
I also think during the halftime, Drake May,
very similar.
They're going to say,
like
is anybody here a doctor? And he's going to come out of the
differences you
tunnel,
I feel like in this
and he's
season so
going to
far,
be the midwife
the same tree.
for a pregnant lady who's
And,
watching the
getting
game
8 bread
in
here. You got
Foxborough.
lots of tools going for the iron sword there for Hacks and shears as well. I don't know if we saw the iron sword come out for Doog yet.
These are just my predictions.
Yeah, it doesn't look like
and
it,
yes, that is in my 13-leg parlay.
I guess that's
Let
sort
me
of the
tell
only
you, if it
difference
hits,
I've
we are
seen
done
so
for the
far
year
in
on
these
streaming.
2 runners.
Getting more leaves. Do get over a stack. They're both heading the same direction off the island, the same exact time.
So similar.
Because there's the kelp.
Why does he have 3 extra iron? Oh, he didn't make an iron sword. Hacks made an iron sword.
Then Hacks. But he had to go a bit farther. So a little bit of random micro stuff. Gets that flint. Hacks maybe down a little bit faster. Comes down
So
to
Hacks should be in first by, what, a second or 2?
Today, Dougal not so much. Have to repair the bottom here. Great work from both runners. And it's
133 versus
like
134. Yeah, 1 second difference. And that's the Bastion. It looks like a treasure Bastion, maybe? No. Is it? Yeah, it is. Wait.
Slightly more
No,
commanding.
definitely not. Not even close.
Less hesitation with that.
And this is housing.
terrain.
It's a visible fort. How are we handling the terrain? Hack's missing his triple stack. That's a couple seconds of time loss.
W Dougal bridging movement.
How about getting up to this double triple? Neither runner.
Are you a Hornets fan? Yeah. I'm a week-long
Getting
Charlotte
these
Hornets
chests. How
fan.
many chests do you check? When do you aggro? How do you not take damage? No obby yet. A lot of obby in that double.
Wow.
There we
even
go.
break the single and then leave. That's what Dugal's going to do. Hacks the same as these runners heading down. Mirror images of each other, really. But Dugal just
it is really so similar here so far. I mean, this seed is just very linear. Not too many decisions to be made.
Why the Hornets? Because I've had it too good for too long with the Patriots and the Dodgers.
Yeah, both runners just letting these pigs down, getting these backup gold blocks. Hacks maybe a second or
And
two
my boy
ahead.
Grant Williams is on their team.
It's so unclear, right? Until we leave the trades, right? If one runner leaves one trade cycle earlier, that could mean the lead.
Name three players.
Right? How many explosives
Grant Williams,
do we get? Obviously,
LaMelo Ball, and Knippel.
Even before starting the trades. It's going to be about the explosives, the fire res.
Now,
the
please
speed,
don't
the
ask me
fluidity,
for a
the fashion.
fourth.
The fortress was right here, but the pearls, right? You know, you throw 2 pearls instead of 1.
I'm commentating the game.
A lot of sense today, right? The terrain that we get to the fort, where's the spawner? All of these discussions that we just have to wait and see. And Hack's trying to get a pearl hang out of the side here. I think those piglins might be mad though, not committing to the pearl hang.
Okay, decides to make the sword.
One bed pre-crafted. They have low explosives.
This is such a close game. This might be the closest game we have seen.
Interesting.
I feel like none of the games have been neck and neck. Do you know what I mean? Like we're seeing them do the same thing at the same time.
Hacks getting backups. Dugal just leaving.
Wow. Okay, so this is our first like big difference between the
Wait,
two
why is there
runners
such a
here.
big difference here?
And this is
the
difference. This is the
huge.
difference. Because Hacks is not guaranteed this string. You're not.
Is it because he didn't get the
trades
oh,
other
he missed a
than,
block?
Like pearls and obby, I think in some capacity.
I mean, Dougal also only has 2 beds and 2 anchors.
This is such a waste. But if he gets a lot right and then it's zeroable, so unclear now. This whole seed completely thrown into shambles.
Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I mean, it comes down to the 0. It comes down to how this gold.
What is
turns
Dougal
out.
gambling on?
This is a massive difference. It was so interesting because it was, and look at that 40. Is that 40 extra string there for?
4 bed,
I'm
2
not sure how
anchor
much.
for Hacks, right? Does
4
he
bed,
use
2
a
anchor.
bet
Okay,
on the,
okay.
Does he use a bet on the on
So
the
Hacks
base right
has
here?
7
If it doesn't spawn
explosives.
Or does he just commit to 6
Dougal has
explosives? He knows
4.
Dougal didn't do this. Dougal's so far ahead into the fort. Dougal blinded early, trying to look for sheep, doesn't have them. So look at Dougal mining out the spawner manually because he.
Oh my God, he's getting
he only
fucking
has 4
rocked.
explosives. Hacks is gonna have 5. Doesn't guarantee every 0, right? If it's a side setup, very very dicey on the 3 bed 2 anchor.
Well, Hacks
So
actually has 6
he's still
explosives.
Literally anybody's game.
Hacks has 3 anchors and 3
Apparently
beds,
Hacks
and
can
he's
make
knocked
3
off.
So he
Hacks
has 6
scaring me a little bit there.
explosives.
He has 7 breads
instead of
still.
5. But again, side setups are still dicey.
I feel
any
like
bed
Dougal's
3
looking
anchor.
around
It's
for
not
like
guaranteed
glowstone,
obby
not
base.
finding it.
What I'm more worried about for Dougal is this blaze bed situation, right? You can't even blaze bed. How much slower is his spawner going to be? Like, look at the rod counts. Obviously,
He has
Hacks
2.
hasn't measured, but Hacks is up on rods. Even after taking all
It is
that
crazy.
time
He is
in
up
the
on
backstep,
rods.
Hacks is up on rods.
And
Yeah, this was a pretty piss poor
wild.
gamble from
I guess I
Hacks.
just didn't see- I mean, I guess it just comes down to the clearing out that spawner faster, right? I mean, I think that's what it comes down to here. And Hacks using that iron sword, and now
I think he's fully
pulling
committing
out
to the
and
one
just waiting on
cycle.
those last 2 blazes or
Dougal,
those last 2 rods.
Dougal crafted 3 anchors. He only has 1 glowstone left. Dougal just crafted 3 anchors. He can only
Oh,
hold
wow.
1. He needs to get glowstone on the way to cords.
Does he realize that?
And it could
Dougal's
be a
lost
pre-craft
this, bro.
knowing he needs to do that. He's
Yeah,
pulling on this
looks
glowstone.
like-
Yes, he
yeah,
is.
okay,
Yes,
okay.
he is. Is he?
Oh.
Yes,
Okay,
he
okay.
is. It was intentional. Okay, so
Scared us
intentional.
there for a second.
Okay, he's
And I
going
like this
all
play, right?
anchors.
Because that third anchor, 2 + 2 is easy with 4 beds, right? 2 + 2 with 2 beds, 2 anchors, much harder. So you give yourself that third anchor, and that opens up so much. You can chase down the dragon in a lot more situations. You can hit a lot more zeros. He's
So he has to do a 2 bed, 2 anchor,
But this seed
5th
is far from over.
anchor chase down, maybe?
Really, anybody's seed. As Hacks is leaving.
Hacks leaving.
Spider leg fort over there.
Duke is ahead, but
so interesting.
he fucked up his 0 earlier, and this is a
Get
harder
into
0.
The stronghold here.
Ugly spikes.
Spike bottom
Decent
right.
lead over
Saw it
Hacks.
there.
Will the extra explosive help Hacks?
It's the explosives. That's the discussion.
Oh. Found the room. Hunger reset.
2 bed, 3 anchor.
And by the way,
clearing.
Hacks does
Dugal
not need a
has
hunger
chance to tie it
reset,
up
so
2-2.
if he navs,
If
this is
he
going to be really
chokes
close.
this 0, that could be his playoffs. What, a little backboard here.
Very funky looking.
Hacks navigation's kind of ugly, but I think he just found it.
Enderman in the way. This is weird. If it's 100, it's hard to get here. I don't think he can go top setup. He's not even going to connect to the 0. But I think this is good for Dugal because this is a hard 0 for Hacks. I don't think the 3rd bed is going to save Hacks here, but he's going to try to go for it because.
All right, let's see if Hacks clutches a 0.
Oh my God, does he go top setup? Does he go top setup? He does. 3 bed, 3 anchor, top setup for Hacks.
He missed.
That's the rotation.
He
needs
missed.
the bed. He placed the anchors. He might be dead.
It's cooked, bro.
And he has 3 bed and 1 anchor. So
how much food does he have? None?
Uncyclable for Hacks, but nerdy.
Is it though? Does he have the food?
Heart.
He's got no food, bro. It's cooked. It's GG.
And he didn't go for a bow clutch. He went for a pearl. He chose to not go for the bow clutch.
He couldn't have
Maybe
bow clutched.
Couldn't even think about the situation in time.
Am I crazy? Did you see how far away he got pushed off? I don't know if he could have. Maybe he could have.
This is
no food. I don't think he has any food. That's what I thought. I feel like he would have eaten by now, right?
He's going for the cage, Crystal. He might have to full bow. Perch for Dugal, maybe. Maybe.
He's purling in early.
There it is.
There's the perch.
And wow, another 1 cycle race, perch race, but Hacks not even in the race. As Dugal 3 bed, 2 anchor, using the anchors first before the beds. That's a bit interesting, but he gets it done.
GG, bro. Dougal wins, ties it up 2 apiece.
He's an artist.
2-2. Beautiful fountain, Dugal. Great stuff. Sub 9. Wow, nerdy, what a seed. I cannot believe Hacks tried to go for top 100. I can't believe he. I mean, you have to, right? You're behind, you have to. But especially because you know you have the explosive lead, right? Because of the.
Unfortunate, dude. My dreams of the Patriots game are fading in real time.
The macro mistakes, but I want to really try and analyze and look into the micro mistakes that you may have missed in this run so far. It is somehow 2 seeds apiece. 2 plays 2. Dugal versus Hacks. Now, of course, these games have been won and lost so far by the macro important mistakes. But I feel like there's been a couple of micro ones, and I already spoke about them in seeds 1 and 2, where Hacks lost that gold block, maybe went the wrong direction for the spawner, but was able to win the seed because Dugal messed up the 0. And it's that simple. And at the end of the day, if the macro is not there, the micro doesn't matter. But again, I just want to talk about Hacks entering the Bastion on this Snow Village seed. Now, of course, he's insanely far ahead. Dugal has just got hot stuff and is just building his nether portal. He is so far ahead that the micro is less important. But quite frankly, the micro is starting to maybe falter for Hacks, something he's not particularly well known for. You know, he's very well known to be a very, very high level player, but watch his health bar here. Takes 1 hit from this piglin here, takes 5.5 hearts, notices and realizes that he's actually not on easy mode. I'm not a perfect translator, but my presumption is that he was on hard mode in the overworld, and that is also the reason that as he enters this bastion here, you'll notice one of the piglins, as he walks up, has enchanted golden armor on. And that is going to be, again, a cause of him not being in easy mode. This is just one of those things which Hacks, it might have slipped his mind, and even though he's able to take this seed pretty substantially easily by being so far ahead of Dugal, it's these small micro things that can definitely turn into big mistakes. These small problems could easily pile up. And this was a low food seed, you know, only having, I think, 5 apples, maybe 6 bread from a chest as well. It was enough. So Hacks didn't end up taking a death, but it's those sort of mistakes with the micro. Let's say it's on a Desert Temple seed. He's only got rotten flesh. This could have resulted in disaster. Luckily enough for Hacks, he was able to take this first one. However, in this 4th seed, to make it 2-all, Hacks again making a tiny little micro mistake here. Punches the pig, heads on his way down, and while he's doing so, getting these mid-down gold blocks, there's a small mistake here. He grabs this first gold block, absolutely perfect, throws some gold down to distract, but notice again, here, we're mining 2 gold blocks as these backup mid-down blocks. Mines the 2, suffocates them towards him, but notices he only picks up 1. The other one is suffocated upwards and is sent up a level. I don't think he realizes this, and during his backups, when he goes and gets the extra gold blocks, this could have been the difference between him maybe grabbing more beds to be able to be a little bit more comfortable on that side setup 0 cycle. Obviously, we saw him have a chance at that 0, not reaching top setup, ending up pearling to save his life, but not having enough time to finish off the 1 cycle. Maybe those 9 gold could have given him that trade to get that extra anchor, that extra bed, that extra little bit of security to allow him to go for the side setup. Just something small that I noticed, and these small mistakes could definitely build up. But for now, it doesn't really seem to be impacting the scores. It is 2 seeds apiece, and it's in our 1st to 4 race. Anything can happen, and I'm going to send you guys back to Nerdy and Feinberg.
I'm ready for a game 7. I know we're 3 seeds out. I'm ready for a game 7.
I mean, it's like a 50-50 at this point, I think, right?
It has to happen. It has to happen.
It has to happen? Okay. If you say it has to happen, Feinberg,
it's got to be
it'll
cinema.
Happen.
Let's see what seed 5 is going to be, though. Can't get too ahead of ourselves. What is seed 5 going to be? Back to the village. He's not picking Room Portal. Maybe Hax wants to save that for seed 7. Maybe he's thinking, okay, I'm going to win this village seed. If I lose seed 6, I can run it on seed 7. Or he's thinking, maybe this is some freaky village again, and I'm gonna be a minute ahead on Dugal.
It could be a toolsmith. I'm just saying it's possible. I'm just pointing that out, this possibility that we could get a toolsmith seed, and that would be amazing. And so that's what I'm hoping for, but we'll have to wait and find out.
Ready to see. We're gonna be so sad, Nerdy, when it's gonna be a boring little plains village, boring little desert village.
You were saying how you love the plains villages, and that
I know I do love them, but like when we're hyping up the Taiga or hyping up the snow village, like trying to top seed 3, like I love the plains village. I love the plains village, but in terms of like,
all right, we are in game 5, y'all.
I don't know.
Okay, well we'll have to see. It is a
desert village.
Desert village.
It's good.
Desert village can be toolsmith, right?
It's possible. You don't see the blacksmith yet. Okay, sorry.
And there are true, it could be a toolsmith. And there are trees here, so we've seen that happen in certain desert village seeds in the past where there's been no trees. Is it a toolsmith? No, I see the blacksmith.
It is not. Too bad.
L blacksmith.
They're both thinking about it though. Oh my god, we have 18 iron worth of stuff in here, not even counting the armor.
And Hack's going for the wheat immediately, while Dugal taking actually pretty different routing, it looks like.
Isn't 15 such an absurd amount to have?
He grabbed these emeralds early. No food trade for Hax. He's breaking the composter. He's going to place it down again. This could be a big time save, right? 3 emeralds is 18 bread for Hax.
Wow,
if this farmer picks up this bread trade on the second time, that villagers are so finicky.
You could just make like a full iron kit, right?
Moving, working towards the job. Is there bread? No. He's trying again, but is it the same villager though? Trying these 2. Really forcing this bread because he has no food at the moment, even though there's hay bales on the ground right here. Still forcing the bread.
What is he doing?
The sunk cost fallacy.
What is he doing?
There's bread right there. You can just go get that axe.
There it is, finally. But look how much of a lead Dugal is going to have towards the flint.
Yeah. Did he just int the entire game because he wanted a villager to trade him bread while staring at hay bales?
Going for the wheat off the rip. Axe having to do a bit of gambling there in order to get
can't find
his...
flint though. Dugal can't find flint. Hack's in the ocean instead of the river. Look at Dugal's river. Look how far the flint is. He's boating, not for ravine, but for gravel.
It's the int-offs.
So now this might give Hack such a lead, because where's the lava pool? Is Dugal even close to a lava pool?
What?
It's the int-offs.
Hack's
where's
taking the
lava?
lead. Despite the catastrophe with the villager.
Oh my god.
Now Dugal can't find.
I feel like sometimes the way Hax plays the game is he comes up with an idea and he forces the idea whether it's good or bad. Do you know what I mean?
Worst time loss.
Like regardless of whether it's a smart thing to do, he does it.
Some ranked funny business. They do not.
Which I do respect ultimately. Like play your game.
Giving us a little bit of a selfie cam there for some reason, but we are in the Nether.
That's like a good 12-second lead, right?
That's the bridge. Hacks! Oh my god, 5 hearts still. Wow, just jumped off the side of the bridge. No block clutch in sight. Why did he do that? We won't know. We have leaves though. Oh my god, we have leaves. What a crazy seed. Leaves could burn in bridge. We are not out of the woods yet at all.
Stubborn. Yeah, stubborn's one way to describe it, but also decisive.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's just doing so many crazy things, but
he's just out here doing stuff. He's just out here playing.
Yeah.
This is grand finals as we mine our tree-covered chalice. Hacks just 10 gold blocks ahead as it is DK route for
Chat, I do not need updates on the game.
Looks like he's doing
and I
all right.
appreciate you giving them. I do not need them.
Oh my Good save though. That was very smart. Aggroing the Hoglin on lower Y level to mess with the pathing. Very smart from
Sorry,
Hacks.
I wasn't
Great
clear.
recovery.
If you give me updates on the game, I'll permanently ban you.
He's making so many little mistakes and recovering from them just constantly.
I promise you, I do not want to consume the game through Twitch chat.
Steady, you know, it is really vastly different to see these two.
Could not think of a bigger nightmare in my life than consuming a football game through Twitch
here
chat.
As well for this DK, Duke has let in the lodestone pigs early and is doing auto funnel. Hacks committed to this closer basalt trading hole. I don't know what to call it specifically. I don't know where the fort is.
How do you feel about hockey? I only watch when it's really incredibly gay.
Fog over there? I can't see. Sending a Pearling that way, so must see it. Duke all in the exact same spot. Is he going to send the same Pearling he is?
Oh. Oopsies.
And this is bridge nerdy. It's going to come down to amount of piglins we have trading. Hacks, 56 gold left.
Dougal's looking sloppy.
Dugile, how much gold?
Oh my god!
Trade? How much is auto funnel going to save him?
L movement.
60 still. So low pigs for both runners.
Oh my god!
Not going to save.
Losing to a baby hog.
Time on this route. Hacks should be in the lead heading into the
31 pearls, 39 pearls for Hacks, 20 obby, and 9 explosives. So they got everything they need.
For Hacks, just allowing him to leave a little bit early. He's okay. He's okay, Farmer. We need to just like trust him. You know what I mean? I feel like we're just not...
high,
I did. That was a shit show.
3 strays for Hacks here as well. Wither skeleton to handle on the way.
At the spawn with the strays, dude, Hacks is fully in the command of this game.
Gonna just try to send the spawner. Hacks 3 strays and then also at the spawner. So not only is he in the fortress first,
I feel like he has like a chunky 15-second lead. Dougal, is he going for strays? Okay, he is. But he's pearl hanging. I like this.
But how can
these guys here?
I don't know how much time that actually saved. Maybe a little. But no, because Hacks just killed those exact strays.
He gets a rod there. It takes a while on this seed, but lots of blazes here in the meantime to kill for Hacks.
But Dougal's rod is not that much further behind, right? Compared to how much lower he was in the fort, he's a little ahead on the blazes.
I feel like Dougal is 6 blazes behind right now. And these 2 strays are only helping Hacks. He's like 7 blazes behind.
Still have pre-crafts to do. Have a gold block for
Hacks is at 4.
Dougal has a lot of beds.
I'm sure he's going to go for those 2 strays in the back, though.
I don't know who's in the lead.
And
Hacks in the lead by like a good 10 seconds.
Decent start indeed for Hacks. I think he's got a little bit of a lead so far.
Yeah, I mean, he has 4 rods to Dougal's 2 rods.
Close. 6 beds there. Crafted.
I don't think he's pre-crafted.
So fast crafting from Dougal.
Anchors as well. 2 of those. Hacks now heading back into the nether here. 2 more rods to go.
Dougal's only
not crafted
4 rods.
Crafting that now.
That could be important, right? If this last cycle is fast.
Okay, now he pre-crafts.
And there's blazes on him right now. So Hacks still needs to craft. If Dougal gets the rods from this last
I think Hacks just finishes crafting, right?
Let's
5.
see.
Wow.
Wow.
The rates just got crazy.
Oh, he hasn't measured, though. He didn't measure. I thought he measured.
And now Hacks taking the lead here.
The 14 is good for Dougal because he doesn't have to pick up.
Yeah, he's still like 10 seconds behind.
So now Hacks building his portal first. I don't know how I missed that.
It is okay. We have
he nailed it. Is that starter? Yeah, it's starter.
Sub 720 here.
L spikes.
Towards. I mean, the stronghold here could be very important.
Great spike behind. But how do you get there?
Is that it down
Found
here?
it. Wow.
That is wow.
Beast. And he has 9 food. He just wins, dude. He just wins. He has
Here we
9
have it.
food, and he has 7 explosions.
Can close out the seed.
I mean, it's 7 explosives, back 85. So many blocks, back 88. Can go to 95, though, regardless.
He's
Don't
there
even
so
need the
early.
2+2. Dugal not even in the end.
3+2?
Take your time, and you'll be 1 seed away from the back-to-back.
The legendary back-to-back.
Little shaky on these beds, but we have 2 anchors left to go. Just make sure we have to, click them. There we go.
Damn, bro.
Stuff.
And he's 1 seed away, Nerdy.
I mean, Hax didn't really play anything too badly there, to be honest.
Dugal
It didn't feel like there was an easy way for Dougal to make a comeback.
I don't know. This is gonna be a good one. Looking pretty good so far, but I feel like Duke has been playing really well today. It's definitely not like a completely dominant performance. I mean, obviously the scoreline reflects that, right? But I feel like there's been several scenes where Duke has been playing better.
Yeah, he started 18 seconds down because he couldn't find the closest gravel, and then just kind of had that 18-second lead the entire time. Like, Hax didn't let him breathe. Strays didn't get him back. Nothing really got him back. That was just well played by Hax.
I mean,
Hax going back-to-back would be kind of awesome.
Does he want to send us to? Because obviously Hax gets the last.
I think Hax going back-to-back would be kind of awesome.
Seed. But what does Dugal want to play? What does he add success on, right? Are we going to go to
It really sets up Season 10 in a cool way.
Win off the speed of that crafting, but you're playing Hax, right? Like, it's not like you're picking.
2 universes are cool. Hax wins this, and then ideally gets to the finals in Season 10, and then it's, the three-peat or the takedown. Bit of a Dodgers situation. Or Dougal wins, and then here's my dream. Low-key versus Dougal Season 10. Ooh. And that determines the GOAT, at least for the first 10 seasons. That would be kind of sick. That would do it. Yeah! That would be kind of awesome if that were to happen.
Will we get a repeat of that? We'll have to wait and find out.
If you're a Dugal fan, if you're a Game 7 fan, if you're a Cinema fan, that is what you
Demario
are
Douglas scored a
looking
touchdown.
for. If you're a Hax fan, you want him to close it out right here.
And
He's
2 of the
1 seed away,
13 legs are down. No, I'm
from
kidding.
another 4-2 win in playoffs, grand finals, getting up to 2 wins, and not only 2 playoffs wins.
Buried
Hax
treasure.
2 back-to-back, the first time we've ever seen.
We still haven't seen every seed. I'm a little... here's the deal, though. If Dougal wins this, Game 7 is going to be Dougal's ban. He'd have to win on his own
ban.
ban.
Exciting one for sure. Let's see. We've got immediately trying to find that buried treasure. Like a little bit of struggle here, but it looks like Dougal finding it maybe a hair faster. Hax right behind.
Their screens are a little off on the time.
9 iron, 11 gold, bro.
Hax got the advancement first in his chat. Dugal got the advancement first in his chat. So similar for these.
Yeah, the delay, 32, 33. He's a second ahead. Dougal's a second ahead.
Hax ranking top to bottom, but these runners are so
9-11.
They give us nothing else to analyze.
Yeah, it does very reminiscent of that shipwreck seed from a while ago. But to be fair, in that seed, we did see massive difference in the Bastion routing, so definitely have seen some differences in these runners, even when the seeds start off similar.
And I feel like Hax crafted just a little bit cleaner there, and maybe a little bit cleaner.
I think Dougal's going to be out faster, although Dougal's going for a lot of... Bro, he's going for a Ludwig amount of blocks, bro. You have like 80 blocks.
Hax
Relax.
out to this ravine compared to the BT speed that these runners had.
I mean, that was kind of surprising.
Not exactly sure how he saved so much time even.
He already has gravel, too.
Middle, lack of hesitation, all that good stuff.
It's the tree ordering. It feels so minuscule on so many seeds, but right now, Dugal dropping his wood as well. That's a little bit more time loss.
I don't know. I think Hax just played that a bit cleaner. But he also is just like Hax has 41 blocks. Dougal literally has double the blocks.
To lock in.
But you're not going to need double the blocks.
To try to send us to seed 7.
On the other hand, trying to close this one out. Looking.
I guess it's not that big of a lead though. It's like what, 5 seconds?
See it there on Hax's screen.
Oh, this routing though.
Looking around. I mean, maybe trying to
different routes. I think.
well.
Dugal's taking
Hard to
more
tell in the
left
red
terrain, though,
forest.
higher up on the left. Is this gonna
Jesus
pay
Christ,
off?
how far is this Bastion?
Axe
Sees
is
the
right.
Okay,
here,
I see
though.
it.
I don't know.
It was more diagonal
Housing?
to the right, so it doesn't really matter either way. But Dugal got a little bit of a better look at the fort. Hacks touching the side of the stables.
Achievement?
Here at
216.
Dugal hitting a nice triple stack.
220,
He's there
4-second
at
lead.
219, so 4 seconds of difference only separating these runners. And it's stables, Nerdy. Is this double triple? I don't think either runner saw.
Ooh, that's good obby.
It is maybe divorce double triple. I don't know if that was a triple.
Brother, what are we saying?
On the left.
Divorce triple to gold gap. Divorce triple to the gold gap. Beef salad hole. Beef salad hole. Divorce triple to gold gap. Back big boy.
Through the middle here.
95.
It might be a double, though. It might be a double. I think I see wrong.
They sound like quarterbacks.
And getting these pigs into the good gap here now.
Dugal with
we
some nice
see-
stables routing here. A little bit different blocks that we're breaking. He's trying to get these piglins out of the way. A little bit of time loss.
Yeah, Dougal's not playing the Bastion
This is
as
the
cleanly.
exact route. I saw this in my YouTube recommended yesterday. It was the only video on a 5-subscriber channel. It had 100 views.
Oh, you're watching your own
Dugal
videos?
just did the exact micro that I saw in that video. So maybe that person just re-uploaded something, but the exact micro that I saw there, slightly different staircase placement, slightly different block
Yeah,
placement. He
roasted.
did the exact same thing. I'd never heard of this
there we
channel
go.
either. It was the only video on their channel. Maybe
Wow,
it's
that's
Dugal's
awesome.
second channel. I don't know.
It could be. You never know. You never know with Dugal. Is a bit of
All
a-
right, wait
he's
for the
kind of
trades. We got
interesting.
27 obbies, 16
Yeah,
pearls.
obviously
That's a good amount of string. He could leave in a bit. Probably wants a few more pearls, though.
COD, right? That's all we had in the BT, but Dugal is 6 hearts lower than Hacks.
What's the food sitch? Is there
How did I
none?
get
Crafting a stone axe. Not exactly sure why.
Is there no
Maybe a mistake,
food?
but hasn't gotten rid of it out of his inventory. So
Oh.
bit odd.
Oh, they have fish. I didn't see
Hacks
it.
is leaving. Is this a pearl hang? No, he's just leaving. Ooh,
He's just
boat
out.
clutch. Nice.
I think they're both out. Yeah, they're both out. They both have
Dugal leaving as well.
25 pearls, 36
doesn't take
obby,
that lower
and like
terrain.
11
But look
explosives.
how close these runners still are. Dugal just a
Okay,
couple
first
seconds
rod
back. He has some
secured.
strays over there. Pearling to them on 1 heart. Can't hit that piglin.
Jesus
Blaze
Christ,
above him.
bro.
Oh
Oh my
my god,
God,
that melee
bro.
would have been
How-
playoffs.
How are you playing
But he's
this?
got
Dougal,
2
you are
strays.
eliminated if you
No
lose.
spawner for Hacks.
No spawner for
yet
either.
Duke.
He has one more stray. They're going different directions right now.
As
Spawner
bad part for
discovered.
Duke
It's
has to run
ugly.
through. Hacks maybe did this. Not sure.
I think Dougal's going down the same
We have
path Hax is, so they're
glowstone
actually going to have to deal with the
spawner.
same exact environment.
Pearling through.
Yeah.
Great pearl. Also at this glowstone spawner, both runners playing
Okay.
this.
Okay.
He got a lucky spawn, though.
Definitely a little awkward here.
3 for 3, by the
Hax's
way.
food situation is so much better. I think it is not good for Dugal that he is behind on this seed in time and behind on food.
I mean, he's technically
He's
ahead
gonna
by
have to hunger
1
reset.
blaze right now.
Unless this stronghold is like 1 pearl away, even then he's going to have to hunger reset for the 0. If it's 1 pearl away, Hax can avoid that hunger reset. So Dugal's basically 1 full hunger reset behind.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Which is
Hax looks
10
like he's going to
seconds.
win if he keeps playing this nice.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it just came down to just taking
Wow,
that damage
back-to-back
and the Bastion
instant
and on the way
spawn.
to the fort and
He's
whatnot.
going to get all his rods right here.
Not
Yeah.
ideal for Duke, but definitely not out of this yet.
If this drops, he's so blessed.
Still very
Hax
close.
gets the 6th rod here.
No, that's the
He
5th.
does
That's a
not.
5th.
Not
That's a
get it.
5th.
What
So
are the
actually,
spawners
they're
that
about
is like?
even.
Dugal, I think, has a blaze to his left. He
I think
does.
technically
So,
Dougal's in the lead,
if
with
that
the
blaze
exception
drops, if
of
he's
he has a
stray
hunger
ahead,
reset.
He could leave the spawner faster.
And that's an easier
He has
pearl to
measure
get.
one
He
off.
doesn't have to
He's gonna
pearl
go
hang
pick
for
it up.
that.
No pearling. Stronghold 800 away, so he can get here without a hunger reset.
Did
Hax
he left
did
the
not
pearl.
pick up the eye, but
Hax
he's
left the
got
pearl.
blazes here as well.
No, there's 1 drop.
Does he get
Is
a
this
second
last
drop?
blaze drop?
He got it. He got it.
He does.
It does.
He got it. He got
Dugal
lucky.
out as well. Both
He
runners,
risked that.
Same terrain, same
What are we
spot.
doing? What are we
Dugal
doing? What are we
not
doing? Make a
committing to the
decision!
though.
Make a decision! Make a decision!
Also backing out as well, but committing a little bit more time there.
But Dugal's full committing here, so Hax trying to curve around.
What is Hax gonna do?
Doesn't even work though. It's only
going over
800
here.
away. That's 100 blocks in the nether. Dugal committing to one of his pearls, but now he's in the fort. This is where Hax committed
Oh
around
my
to.
god.
Okay.
That pathing was some ugly ass
How close is
bullshit.
he? I
He is
can't tell.
so behind.
Hax
And
just
he
a
has
little
no
bit ahead
food.
of Dugal, and these are the cores he's taking down on. So Hax ahead of Dugal. They both have to
Oh,
hunger
they're both
reset.
gonna have to hunger reset.
Hax has to throw
It's gonna come down to
3 pearls
stronghold
hunger
nav.
reset. Dugal has to throw 2.
It's genuinely
10
stronghold
drive
nav or
levels
lose.
separating these runners, 2 Z coordinates. No gold picks. Oh my god, Nerdy, what a seed.
Max building. Dougal building. Dougal misplaces,
It's
but
maybe
it's okay.
a 3-second time difference.
Can he be on the right block though? Hacks in the stronghold.
Maybe 4 actually because the delay. L spikes, L spikes.
Right away,
L spikes.
Dougal spike to the left.
That's a W spike, W spike left.
Both committing.
Both mining through.
No, he went middle.
Dougal, no, doesn't like it.
No!
Hax commits to it. Is he here?
Hax commits. Did he win? He wins.
Yes, it is.
I think he wins off that commit.
Dougal here as well, but it's too late.
What is this?
Faster hunger reset for Dougal.
Faster hunger reset.
Dougal has to correct his eyes as well.
Sin.
3, 4, 5. Dougal needs to save 2 rotations. I don't think it's possible unless Hax chokes the 2+2 on 99 here. Does Dougal try to go to 103?
To close out playoffs.
He does.
Be the
That's
first
103.
back-to-back winner. Can he hit the 0?
Doesn't go for the first one. He knows he has the time. No, these runners don't have arrows. They can't. There's no chance for Dougal to save time here.
Wow. And Hax to close out.
Maybe the death animation. Dougal saved one bed.
No, it's just over, bro. He loses by like a second.
Look at the dragon. We have to see. I don't think it's enough. Hax is dragon dead.
Noises.
Yeah.
That's playoffs. Once again, Hax.
Wow.
Back to back.
4-2 in grand finals, and he wins back-to-back seasons.
Wow.
Wow. That's incredible stuff from Hax.
And it's another Game 6 decided by
Damn,
just a
bro.
couple seconds.
Back to back.
He won Game 6 against Infume by just a couple seconds.
Respect.
He does it again against Dougal.
Respect.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
it was that terrain. It was
That
the
had my
terrain
heart
again.
racing that last
Dougal
game.
committed to digging. Hax turned around, and it ended up working. They both went to the same spot.
Honestly,
and the open terrain.
if he had just committed to the left on Stronghold Nav, I think he would have won. Dougal. If he hadn't walked down mid, he would have won. Because that was probably like just 3 seconds. Because he was actually really smart to do the, I don't know how you do it, but the faster death reset. The faster death reset saved him a bit. And then I think he was super stressed in like crafting menu. But yeah, I think that would have helped.
We don't know, but we have him in the booth. Let's bring in Hax, another
Winners interview, chat.
Grand finals winner interview back-to-back. First ever. So very exciting.
Hax, welcome back. So good to have you back. How are you feeling after being the first ever back-to-back winner?
It feels weird. I can't lie. I really was not expecting this. I think, like, when I won the first time, like, I go for walks in the morning most of the time, and it's like, I would always think, what would I say if I won playoffs? So when I won last time, I had that whole, like, speech, like, I did that speech in my head so many times. I knew what I wanted to say. But, like, now I really wasn't expecting this. I don't know. This is, all I'll say is, shout out to all the runners. It's so impressive how much we've pushed this game. Honestly, like, there's so many, like, I know, I don't know. It's like, it's when you're competing against them, it feels so like black and white, zero sum, where it's like one person wins, one person loses. But genuinely, it's such a pleasure to play against so many talented runners. I just want to shout out in particular Doug, especially. Such a good mechanical player. Like, I was so terrified playing him. Such a good. I had so much fun playing this match. Shout out Doug. Loki as well. This guy's mechanics are just unreal. They're vertiginous. I don't know. It's so fun to watch. EDCR, I feel like, has really pushed the game so much as well. In terms of tech, like when I watch him play, it's like you watch EDCR play and it looks like he's the only Minecraft speedrunner who's ever used his brain. He just comes up with things that are so obvious, but are just like so correct.
They say I'm the only one who's never used
and
it.
Infume as well. Like Infume is just so consistent. He's like the bastion of consistency. He's just so good.
You see how he's not mentioning
and all these
Feinberg,
players
chat?
have, like others as well. Anyone who's developed strats.
You see that?
I feel like I've learned so much.
Not much to say about him.
Obviously, like, I've played 7 seasons of Ranked now, and I've gotten so much better. Obviously in skill. Like, if I didn't get better, I'd be worried. But I've gotten so much better, but also just, like, how I think about the game. I'm, like, while in one of, like, the intermissions or whatever between the seeds, I was just thinking, like, when I played Doug in Season 5 Grand Finals, I was such a nervous wreck. I was just picturing my crafting on that first seed versus Doog. I was so nervous, and I think yes, I'm still nervous now, but I feel like it's different now. I feel like I've learned a lot more. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've grown so much, like, playing the game, but also just like understanding how not to tilt, how not to like get in my head and just play my game. Because I went into both these playoffs not the favorite, most likely. Like, I'm not the most likely to win, but I feel like in the past I would get so much in my head. If I'm not the favorite to win a match, I feel like it's just like so hopeless. But I think now I've found so much fun. Even when I'm down, I feel like I have so much fun. And I think that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's something I'm so proud of. Not just like how much I've gotten better, but just how much I've like grown almost. As corny as that is.
No,
But I won, so I get to be corny.
You know, that's totally fair. I'm curious. Like, so you said you even when you're down, you're selling. What do you tell yourselves in those moments? Like, I know you were down 1-0 in this match.
You did win.
And in other matches, you've lost. I think in the Skycrab match, you were down 1-0 as well. What do you tell yourself when you're behind on a seed or behind in the series overall to get yourself back into the game?
I don't know. It's just like I just try not to think about the last seed too much. Obviously, I don't know. I did get like kind of discombobulated on that scene where Duke got like 2-man 3 anchor or whatever, and I had to ask like how many explosives he had. For the most part, I just like try not to think about the games, and also even if I lose, like let's say I go down 0-3, the reverse sweep will be crazy, though. So like, that's how I think about it. It's just like it's not over till it's over. You still gotta try. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy.
Heavy mindset.
What'd you have for dinner, man? The people can't stop asking.
I had it. No, I was actually a bit worried. I ate like too much. I felt like kind of bloated, but I had fried noodles and it was so good. It was so good. Oh my god.
Nice. That sounds awesome. Well, what are your plans moving forward? I mean, I assume I'm gonna assume you're gonna go for the 3-peat. I assume that's maybe your goal, but I guess I'm curious. Like, I know you're busy with other stuff as well in your life. Like, what are your plans moving forward after this playoffs?
Low key, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go for the 3-peat, but I think I do want a 3-peat. It's weird. It's weird that I could 3-peat. I do want it. I will go for it, but I don't know. Like, I just won playoffs, so I'm probably gonna chill for a bit. I don't know.
That's beyond fair.
Yeah, no, honestly, playoffs has been like kind of a bad time for me because I had exams like right before, and also like,
wow.
I don't know. I just know I'm just like I'm exhausted. Like after exams, the last thing I want to do is play Minecraft. Like low-key, I bought like Stardew Valley 2 weeks ago, and I've been meaning to play that.
Dude,
and I still haven't, so I need to play that.
That is not a chill,
awesome. Yeah, relax, man.
Small amount of time game. He's got about 1,000 hours on the Stardew Valley.
I can vouch for Stardew Valley. You can get hooked on that game if you so desire. So, I mean, take your time, man. You've won 2 in a row. No one else can get to tell you what to do. We'll be excited to see you back here next season, whether it's through auto qual or your runs through LCQ as always. But you've won 2 in a row. You did it. I don't have any other questions. I mean, you interview yourself. It's great. I got nothing. It's your moment, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I said everything I wanted to say. Yes, playoffs is fun. I had a blast. This was so much fun. Thanks to all the organizers. Thanks to everyone who works on ranked, all the streamers, all the people who edit the videos, all the refs. Shout out Oliver as well for giving me the craziest seeds as always. But yeah, I don't know. That's all I think.
Well,
that's awesome.
Hax, it's been a pleasure watching you every season as always. Pleasure seeing you win another one, and we will see you back here hopefully in the next 4 months.
Yep.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
And speaking of thanking everybody, let's go right over to our credits scene. Surely we still have one of those.
Credit scene.
Boom.
Whoa.
Boom. Organizers, as always, the same few of us working on it in the background. Oliver running the streaming. Been great.
Curryway was an artist?
With his whole new setup and everything. I'm really happy with the production of the season and all that. I think we've been doing some good stuff. Obviously, Red Lime all by himself still. I think that's changing. I mean, I don't know too much about the back end. I don't know code at all, but I think, you know, the fact that we've had to upgrade the server, I think 4 times in the last 2 months, I think Redline's getting some assistance either now or in the near future. Curway's spamming me to shout out Poundy and Cub Fan. They're not on the credits, but I guess they helped again with those intermission videos, the gasketball and the
True. Yes, those are great.
1v1.
Dude, that is it for MCSR Season 9 Ranked Finals. That was, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I gotta watch this football game. Chat, that was fun though. Shout out seriously to everyone who worked on it, all the competitors. That was a treat. I hope you guys enjoyed watching over the past couple of weeks. I know a lot of you guys did because a lot of you guys tuned in for it. So that was awesome. There's gonna be another one in 4 months. We will see who's in that one. I'm sure we'll be tuned in for that. I think there's also an IRL event in April, so maybe we'll see what's going on with that one too. But yeah, man, thank you all very much for watching it. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys all have, like a wonderful rest of your day. I won't be live tomorrow. Just heads up, guys. I will not be live tomorrow. I am going to the college football playoff, game, the championship. It's AT&T thing. So my next stream will be Tuesday. And then I'll be back live again on Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and probably not Sunday because I'm going to go watch the Patriots play the Broncos because they're almost assuredly going to beat the Texans today. So anyway, that's my game plan. That's my game plan, guys. But anyway, appreciate y'all tuning in. Seriously, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day. I am going to raid Hacks, and I'm also going to send a warning to him because right now he is playing in the infancy of MCSR Ranked. I know it's his 7th one. I know it's his 2nd win. I know it's his 3rd or 4th finals. Hacks, I am coming with an army. The amount of people who have started playing in the last couple of months. Okay? The Ludwig viewers. We are coming for you. Okay? You will see me in the finals. Give me 17 years. I will be in those finals. MCSR Season 48 Ranked Playoffs. You will see me there, motherfucker. So watch your ass. Because I'm coming. I'm coming. When I figure out how to get out of Cold 2 and to get better seeds from that motherfucker known as Oliver, ooh, you watch out because I'm coming. A lot of people wanted to know what I'd say if I won Ranked Playoffs. I guess we'll never know. All right, chat. I'm out. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. See you later, everybody. See you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Peace out. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I'm uploading a YouTube video later, so enjoy watching it. Peace. Peace out. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Peace. Goodbye now. Thank you, YouTube chat, for watching. Thank you, Twitch chat, for watching. Thank you for all the Prime.